Hello viewers, welcome to a very special episode of Final Fantasy IX. Dougie.
Hello, what's so special about it?
Well, we're going to be doing side questing, and this video is just going to keep going until we're done with the side questing, so that it keeps it, you know, nice and clean on the old playlist.
Just in case you're wondering why it's 8 hours long, viewers.
Do you think it will be 8 hours long?
I don't know. No, but it won't be as long as that, but it could be pretty long. Could be pretty long.
So see, just before you came online there, Dougie, I've memorised where the Aoife tree is, just so that we can look at the map and just avoid it, because I nearly crashed into it by accident last time.
It's also the only thing that looks like a big massive tree. So
yeah, but it's
hopefully
foggy.
Visually...
Like, it's so foggy, how am I supposed to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, right, where are we going? Side questing.
We're going to be doing the Chocobo Hot and Cold quest, which actually, most people would be doing that as you progress through the game. But here at Cave, we're doing it all in one big stupid go. So, maybe this is a good guide, actually, for folk to watch, because they can just follow us and do the whole thing at one go.
Okay, well,
so
assuming that we
yellow
do
dot.
it right.
Well, you're heading to that yellow dot.
Let's do it. Look at this speedy ship here.
Aye.
Now, does this side question involve any battling?
No.
At all? Right, so we don't need to go and, like, synthesize or kind of spec up or anything like that?
No. So see that chocobo that you left about 25
hello.
hours ago that's still sitting there?
Yeah. Did we name him?
You can't name him, actually, which is pretty sad.
Alright.
You wanted to ride him and go into that forest that you've left him outside.
Okay.
You actually did a little bit of this.
Yeah,
but then you didn't do anywhere near enough, sadly.
As in, anywhere near enough.
You didn't even unlock the side quest part of it,
Okay.
which most folk would do straight away.
Okay.
So you're going to talk to him. You're going to ask to play the Hot and Cold game again.
Yep. What a rip-off.
I know. So do you remember this game?
Yeah, but I can't remember. You need to, like, run around and dig, yeah?
Yeah, and the closer you get to it's basically hot and cold. Like if it's a single quiz, it's like cold, and then you do it until you get more quiz.
Okay.
Oh, there's there.
Quit. There you go. Right, so just look out for the exclamation marks and you're getting closer.
At first this seems like it's just like a wee silly item game, but you're eventually going to dig up a special tablet that then tells you to go dig somewhere out in the world map, and that's where this whole thing gets started.
Cool. You never told me that. Maybe I would have liked it a wee bit better if...
You know, I think it's that way I was like trying to get you to experience it. I did tell you at one point, you want to do this until you get a special thing, and then you left.
What, I didn't listen to you?
I'm not sure.
Right,
we'll see.
okay.
We can go back and watch it.
Oh, hello.
The timer started.
Quiet.
What we're doing this. Oh, getting closer. It's like, it seems quite like you have to get like almost bang on. It feels like I've been. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, pixel perfect.
Wrap it.
Wrap what? All right.
X. Keep digging.
Stone
patterns. That's what you want. But now I think you get to keep going until if you get any more items now.
Do we want to do that?
I don't think you get a choice. You have to wait anyway for the 35 seconds to come up. So
Really?
just again. It's basically a game like so. Some folk would play this to get like maybe you could get an elixir or something. You know, like things are nice. Get your greens.
So there's more than one item on every screen.
Yeah, it's literally just you get 60 seconds to find as many things as you can. Oh, can you get 3? I'm not sure if I've ever had 3 in a row, by the way, in one game. No, it's not like it.
Yeah, it's pretty pixel perfect, isn't it?
Aye.
Oh well,
Right.
we got the thing though.
So you get stormy patterns. Then this person will explain it to you. They're called chocographs.
What's this stone with patterns?
Can I see, Cubo? There's a picture of some location on the stone, Cubo.
Right, so just to interject here, but
Sure.
it's kind of, is this going to show us a picture of the world? But now that we're very familiar with the world,
Yes.
we can just go right ahead and do it. Would it send you to Forgotten Continent and stuff, and you'd need to wait half a game before you could dig it up?
Yes.
Maybe I should have done it.
This place must have tons of treasures. Why don't you go out of the forest and look for this place, Chocobo? It's free of charge, of course. Go outside and press the Y button while you're riding on Choco to choose which stone you want to find, Chocobo. Then you can dig with X the button. I've got idea, Chocobo. Let's call this stone a chocograph from now on.
Chocograph?
I think Choco's been searching for something all his entire life. There must be tons of treasure out there, Choco. You may find some cards, so you should leave some room in your card inventory, Choco.
Don't worry about that.
I've got plenty.
Yeah. Right, so we take Choco and leave. And
yep.
How do I look at the take a look at Chocograph?
So, there's one there. So go check where the river meets the ocean, Choco.
So, do we need to take Choco with us? Can you take Choco? Can you take Choco on the airship if you need to leave the continent? Or is
what you would have to do is you would have to go and summon another Chocobo using those feet. So, you are heading...
random encounters?
No, not on a Chocobo. Okay. So, see if you press Y again.
Yep.
You can look at it. Cool. So see if you select that.
Yeah.
You have to equip it before you can actually find it properly, weirdly.
Okay. Oh, and then it
shows you a wee picture.
Stuff.
Right.
But it's either going to be here or here, isn't it?
It's very, very close to where you already are.
I would have thought the first one would be a freebie. I'm starting to think it's not here, though. Let's go the other way.
Did you unequip that thing? Normally it stays up there, I'm sure.
Oh, it's just because I
the map,
cycled the map there.
Right, just start digging.
Look at that glorious airship.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, here it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think it's right in the corner. See where the... Yeah, you keep going forward.
Yeah, got it. Treasure chest. Cool.
Yeah.
2 elixir, hey. Oh! Wow.
Genuinely, the items you get from it are great. So, that's you done your first chocograph, but there are more in the forest. So, it's just, the forest bit is the worst bit, because you go back and then you keep doing the cave until you get more. Right. And it's just, that's the only bit that's a bit kinda meh.
Right, I'm kind of flip-flopping between enjoying this and thinking it kind of sucks as well. But
yeah.
Play Chocobo hot and cold, very good. And then is it random?
Yeah.
Whether you find anything in here as well?
Oh, yeah. So I know it does take time. You at least for the video, we could speed up this shit.
Suppose we could. Oh my god.
This is where you get, like, a good few folks' ultimate weapons. Okay, keep checking. Oh, nice.
Potion?
Oh.
Fuck off with your potions. Only with tablets already.
Maybe a wee bit to the right. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's one, because you can tell by the depth. If it's deep, it's almost always... Oh, maybe no. I'll shut up now. Generally, though, the bigger it is, the better the item is. I think that's how it's supposed to work.
Well, ore is better than...
oh, yes.
Echo screen.
Okay. Well, you got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's good. Bonus time for 4 discoveries.
Double the points from here. 10 extra seconds, behave. Just fuck off and let me just start again.
I know.
Quit. Aye, this part's pish. Sorry.
It is pish.
Sorry everyone, this bit's shite. But we'll get through it. We'll speed it up. Do you know what we'll do? You'll no see this. We'll just speed it up. And then...
unless we say something funny.
Unless we say something funny, which...
You know, questionable.
Questionable. Quit.
I just wish there were a wee bit more... No, that must be at 40.
Aye.
What?
You're talking shite, Remedy at 40 depth, come on.
What? Ooh. Come on. What? Yeah, you just keep going down. Yep. Excuse me?
What?
Could
It's
this one
changing
be?
its mind?
Oh, what?
This bit's shite.
I know. I wonder.
I stand
Press-
by my decision to not do it.
But that's the thing. If you do it kind of as it goes, it's better because you're not doing it all in one big annoying go. You know. There we go.
You sure we can get chocographs here?
Aye, like there's literally nowhere else you can get them.
And how many is there?
Now they they don't all come from the forest, but there's something like 20.
Oh, what? That you need to dig up like this?
No, I think sometimes you get them in boxes for when you actually see when you do the world map. I think you sometimes get them from that as a reward. It's just like I think you might need to get like 5 or 6 for this. I wonder if there's a way we can like. Does the remaster give you a cheat to get all the chocographs?
We've no used cheats yet. I'm not about to start now, but I'm starting to question if this is the best use of my holidays. My time off my work. Let's play it again, guys.
Oh man. I don't remember it taking us long to get the second one. Obviously it's just luck, but
yeah, this is maybe where my luck comes back and bites me in the ass.
Aye.
I've had so much luck fighting battles and stuff that yeah, it's time to pay the man.
Oh, 52, come on. Behave yourself.
Bit of remedy.
Know this.
Chocograph, yes.
Nice.
Thank
Keep going
fuck
to
for
see if you
that.
can make another one.
Another chocograph?
Yeah.
Oh really? You can get
I think you can
multiples?
get. I think you can. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe wrong, but
I mean, it would make some amount of sense, I'm sure. So is there a chocograph literally on every screen?
no, I don't know the full mechanics of that. Oh, that won't be on surely though, but aye.
Okay, very good there. Chocograph. Now, is it worth just keeping on digging for chocographs since we're here, or would it be better to just go and find the other one?
I'm trying to remember. I'm sure you can collect multiples. It shouldn't be like you get it and you have to go find it. I don't think. This goes Healing Shore.
Yep. I've seen a beach that looks like that near a city with high winds, Kupo. High winds?
Okay.
That's
So that's
Clara?
near. Yes, it's near Clara.
Right, okay. Okay, let's do it. Can you navigate to Clara from
here?
where we are? I don't know if you can,
Yes.
by the way. Can you?
Well, no,
No, you
kind
need to
of.
go
You'd have
through
to go through the grotto. Aye, so you might
Yeah,
as
so
well just
we'll
jump
fly
in
there.
there.
Right, see you later then. What's the name of the chocobo we were laughing at last time?
Bobby. I almost said Carlson, but it's no Carlson. It's Bobby.
Yeah, it's not Caldwell. I thought it was Caldwell, but it's not that. What is it, Bobby? Because I was going to
Corwin.
make Corwin.
Corwin.
Yeah, I was going to make a
Yeah.
joke and call him Tommy Corwin. What's that? Is that a super boss?
No, I think that is their reminiscent. Oh, that is
Oh,
but
that's
it's-
Clara. Oh, right, okay.
the remains of Clara.
Okay, so let's take a wee look at the... So we're looking for the beach, which presumably is up here?
It's like west of Clara.
Yeah,
Aye.
here we go.
There we
Right,
are.
so now we just need a chocobo, is that right?
Oh yeah, so you actually go. Oh yeah, and there's the chocobo prints right there.
Right,
So all you do is you stand on top of them and use some greens. So getting greens from the hot and cold game's actually pretty nice.
Just
because
stand here and
Yep,
use them.
and just go into your items. Yep.
Really?
And look for Gishel greens. Yep.
Oh, right, okay, so you don't need to fight the same way
No.
you used to. Right, okay, cool.
Which was that was a pain in the arse doing the chocobo stuff in 7
A wee bit.
because and the amount of money you had to spend on like nuts. I forgot about how bad that was when I replayed it last time.
Yeah.
I was like following a guide to do it, and I was like, oh my god, this is taking fucking forever.
Yeah, it does. It does take forever, that one. Strange smoke appeared. Getting sleepy. Is that where Elden Ring got the idea?
It must have.
Look at this. Chocobo's Dream World. Wow. And there's different coloured chocobos.
Yep. And the big fat one.
Is that King Chocobo?
It might be. Those who come here seek companions and a home. Choco, you seek a quiet life with other chocobos. Am I right? Me. Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to cross rivers.
Oh, he's blue, look.
You can only get to the lagoon through a beach. The road is long, but you have taken the first step.
So instead of breeding them in this one, you just kind of turn Choco into the different flavours.
Yep.
Hey, look at that. Right, can we... Oh, now we can walk on the shallow water. Oh no, we can wait.
It's not a full river,
right, okay.
It's a lot more forgiving than 7 was for that.
Well, no, it's the same as 7, is it not? Because look, there's 2 different shades of blue here. See the light blue and then the borders there at the ocean.
But see in my head, you know there's actually 3 colours almost. Well, it looks like to me. See if you go back towards the shore.
Oh yeah, there's lighter, yeah.
In 7, I think that's what...
That is what it was.
That's the only way you would go, you know, but this is a wee bit better.
Yeah. Well, alright, here we go. I suppose we need to go back to that stupid chocobo forest now.
Yeah.
Oh god.
There's technically... There is another place you can go from here, but Forrest still has ones we've got. So that... See, they get the big choco mentioned a lagoon. I mean, you can tell it. See if you click on the dot, it'll drive it to you. To there for you.
Really?
Yeah, so see if you click on Choco Forest. Down, left, right. There you go.
Wow.
And it was
look at this, here we go. Taxi. So wait, what did you say about...
So do you remember the big chocobo mentioned a lagoon?
Yeah.
There is an alternative place you can go. I think you can do hot and cold from there as well, called the Chocobo Lagoon, which acts like the forest. But
should we go there?
Well,
just for something different.
If you want to, yes.
Right, so we need to find it though.
Oh, yeah. Where is it again?
Is it on this continent, yeah?
It's Forgotten Continent.
Is it this? That's it. Are you sure? Oh no, that's Lindblom there. Or what one's that?
No, go to the Forgotten one.
That's
and that's the one north.
Right. Here we go.
And then it's in the ocean, but I think you can get it from the one you've got.
Alright. Is it that big tree? Should I go and drive into the big tree?
Sure. So southwest of the Forgotten Continent, so it's going to be in the water.
Right.
So
as in the ocean water.
Yeah. So try and find a place you can park.
Should we not find it first?
Sure, yeah. I don't know. You surely should be able to find it, like see it. I'm actually struggling to remember. I know it's somewhere around, but it's in the water somewhere.
Is it there?
Nah, it's going to be if only.
I know.
So head to the water southwestish of it.
Right.
Of the whole place.
Down here?
Yes, look somewhere in the water.
What am I looking for?
I don't know. It should just be something that looks a bit different. So that's going a bit more south. I would maybe start heading the opposite way.
Towards the tree?
I guess so. But just kind of...
Because there is a kind of peninsula here. Yeah?
Keep going. Maybe I'll just fucking look it up.
I'll pull it up.
Lagoon.
In the meantime, I'll go back to the forest.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, I need to... Oh yeah, but I can just summon.
It's actually like a cave on one of those, see that peninsula thing you seen?
Yeah.
I reckon there's probably a cave entrance on the side of that.
Right, okay.
It's fine, we're here now. We'll go there next time.
Keep that explanation up and we'll use it later on. Oh, look at him, he's glorious.
Mm-hmm.
So you sure we can... Oh, where's Manny?
I've been away for a while. Who is that chocobo couple? Where's Choco?
I'm not sure what happened, but he's definitely Choco.
Right, couple, but why? Oh, legend was true, couple. I'll tell you a secret. I'm looking for paradise on Earth. Only chosen chocobos can evolve and lead their masters to that paradise, couple.
Conde Petit.
Let's evolve Choco so we can go to the paradise, couple.
Yep, sounds like a plan. So where have you been?
Couple. I finally found it, couple. There's a place called Salvage Archipelago across the ocean southwest from here. There's an island called Palmnell, and you can enter the lagoon from there. Check on the map. Oh, he's just put the fucking location on the map for you. There's Holy Light and Lagoon. It's very much like this forest. I'm sure we can find chocographs there.
Okay, so...
I've just read, actually, by the way, that you can only get one chocograph per dig. So you couldn't have got a second one.
And now, can we get a chocograph here still, even though...
Yes.
Right. Let's just do it since we're here.
Aye.
Have you ever just ran and then pressed X or square and just got it right away?
I think I must have at some point, but obviously very rare, and it probably wasn't a chocograph.
Yeah.
You know what would also be quite nice? A wee visual clue about where you've dug already or something. Like a wee dig.
I know, a wee mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they can make heads turn to look at you.
Aye. Because I've already made a game that's like, not that fun. And also just like, make it easy. Oh, easy. Excellent. That's the thing, if you get a wee bit of luck, it's not that bad. It's just if you get a bit unlucky with no finding one, it just becomes tedium squared.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. By the power of 10. Right, well, at this, I mean, it's not been crazy this length of time, and this video is going to be preposterous anyway. It was just, I think we would cut it if I was doing like 10 or something. Let's take a look. Cold field. Go.
Looks like a very cold place, couple.
Oh, and look, we've got chocobo ability up there. We've got field and reef so far. Cool.
Okay, so where you going?
I'm going to that lagoon first for a visit.
Oh, okay, sure.
And it couldn't have been further away from where you said it was.
Maybe, is this the, no, this is the mist continent. Oh well.
Huh?
I read somewhere that it was like south, well, I'll get, so technically, it is southwest of the Forgotten Continent.
Yeah, okay.
But
I'll allow that. When was the last time you played this game to, like, completion?
Not as long as you would maybe think, but it was on, like, an emulator on my laptop, and it was maybe about 5 or 6 years ago.
Okay. How was the emulator?
You know, it was alright. It was, it did its job. Now, I think maybe this is where you're going,
chocobo,
but you need to get a chocobo,
Okay.
So...
But where is the... I suppose we'll get a chocobo here and then find it later, won't we?
Yeah, you know whereabouts it is. So I would just maybe even on that side see whether I wonder if you could either on the left or the right. It depends how much it goes into ocean.
Yeah.
Because I mean that looks fine.
Yeah. No.
No.
No. Right. So it must be over here then. So this would be inaccessible without an airship then. Is that true?
Nope. It's accessible only through a chocobo. Well, at the stage in the game when you're at the forest, yes. But you could have... Oh, there we go. So you could have got the chocobo, you could have got the chocograph, and then just kept it in your inventory until you naturally get to this bit.
I know, but that's quite a jump, isn't it? Like, you get a couple of chocographs and they're all nice and stuff, but then the third chocograph requires the airship that you don't get until disc 3. So you need to... You would need to put the the side quest to bed until now anyway.
Remember, you can keep getting more. Yeah, kind of. You could get more other ones. There's other ones that are closer by that you've just not got yet.
Yeah, you could keep getting chocographs at the at the hot and cold thing, couldn't you?
Oh, turn right, and then turn right again. You want to just keep circling? Oh, can you circle it?
No.
Ah, okay. Oh.
I bet you're gonna have to go around this side of it.
Okay.
And then try and finagle a way around.
No.
This looks a wee puzzle.
Oh.
Right, we're getting
further. Is it in the map again?
See that blue... Oh no, that's my airship, but it's to the right of that on the map.
Okay.
There.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Try a different route. Go back. Yeah, keep going that way.
Go back where I came.
Is there another beach on the other side? No. No. Good.
Right, and then...
It does look like you can kind of get a roundabout, so maybe you have to go there and then all the way around. Can you stick to
Didn't I try this?
I think you just
I
gave
tried
up.
this.
Oh, did you? Right, okay.
Didn't you just give up?
I thought you gave up a bit quick, is what I was going to say. Right, maybe we have to start from the other side. Yeah, so see how there's a little to the north of it instead.
Aye, but that's what that's what I've been
trying
to do.
No, I mean get the airship and go there. That's what I mean.
Aye, but I can't take the chocobo.
No, but you can take the airship and see if there's any chocobos.
There wasn't though.
Right, go in the airship. And then go north. Okay, so nothing, so keep going. Left.
Right, hold on a minute. Right, so there's the beach we need to get on. Right, and we can't get it for the right side there.
No.
So let's take a wee look and just... Right, so we can get to here, but there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Right?
Right, so
we'll just follow the blue.
Yeah.
Do you think you need the ocean strider?
This step? Oh no, there it's there. So you want to get in there. So I reckon, just go forward.
And then it runs out there.
But we've got a wee bit to the left.
But that runs out.
And then go back. You go right. Then follow this blue.
Yeah, we've checked here, have we not?
See, I wasn't sure if we went this far up.
Yeah, I think this is an ocean strider.
It doesn't say that on this, and they told you to go here already.
Yeah,
that's
true.
What it doesn't make sense.
Right, we could get here.
Okay.
Pretty sure that this is possible. If we find a beach and some choco, I think we're on to a winner here. It's ran out. Look. Check the other side.
Yeah.
Can you remember it being this complicated?
Yes.
Right, okay.
And then find a beach on this side, and I think this is it. It's just a pure rigmarole.
Is it rigmarole? Get it. Oh no, it's ran out, look.
It's hard to say where the... Right.
Aye, that's ran out.
I'm going to get a video.
Right, okay.
Because actually there's pictures of light blue chocobos. Oh, this looks annoying, because it looks like where you were. See that very first place you sat down? This video looks like it's there. 2 seconds, let me do confirm. Aye, see that first place that you sat down? Go back.
Just where Choco is just now?
Aye.
Right, okay.
Yep. Right. Then...
Oh, you can't land on top of chocobo footprints.
No, that would be harsh. Right, so get in chocobo.
Right.
And then...
On the water.
Wait. So... No. Right. Go back to the beach, just so I can direct you entirely. You're going to head to the right. And keep going right.
All the way
and
around.
Then, wait, and then stop. Oh, no, you're... Right. See that island there?
You about to say I'm going the wrong way? I'm following your fucking instructions.
No. You're going a bit too. Maybe there's a lag or something. But when I say right, so stop. Where? So see, look towards that island. Okay.
This one.
Then follow it to the round to the left.
As in this way.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah. Right. And then wait. Stop. Now go look forward. So, yeah, get the camera that way. And just go forward. Until you start seeing something. No, don't stop turning. Forward.
Turning.
Stop turning. You're turning it. Fucking, what are you doing? Stop. Right, so you want to go as if, yes. And then...
Oh, right, aye, this is it.
You got it?
Aye, I think this is it, yeah, easy.
Okay, I'll leave you to it then.
Right, and then it's a cave in the wall, isn't it?
Aye.
Right, first try.
Aye. And only half a video required.
Aye. Chocobo's Lagoon. Manny, what are you doing here?
I'm Chocobo's buddy, Kupo. He knows what he needs to do. Let's dig around some more, Kupo. It's tougher to dig in bottom of Lagoon than it is in the forest.
We can only dig the shallow parts. Choco doesn't like to go in deep water.
So the area is limited, Kupo. Okay, so I'll make it half time, half price.
No.
How come you're still making money out of this? Excuse me.
Exactly. Ask Choco. Alright, okay.
I think you've got a limited... you've got a smaller space, so in theory it should be easier, I think.
Right, okay.
In theory.
Still pixel perfect though, isn't it?
I know.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's 60.
Come on, boy. Come on, please. Yeah, surely. Oh.
What? 60? For greens?
Aye, that's pish. But we knew that already.
Yes. Yes, we did. Maybe it'll be 90 in the water.
Right, come on.
Oh my god. What? What's this guy pulling here? There's nothing here.
Yeah, this one was a rip-off. Many.
Oh my god. Not even a single...
Yeah, suggestion of one.
What? Can you... Oh, that's cheeky.
That's a cheeky one, isn't it?
Aye. Well, at least we know that happens now.
Okay. So there must only be one thing in this.
Remember,
So
I think it restocks a little bit, I think. But aye, you're right. There's one item per round, potentially, so it should be...
So you could already be in this, and there's no chocograph.
Yeah.
Right, here's another 60. But I guess it is harder to dig here for anything. Is that the whole point?
I guess so.
Fuck you, Manny. And then that's it, because we won't have time to dig up anything else.
Yeah. Oh. Did you not start here?
Aye. But it must not have been here until I picked up the other thing.
Aye. Well, at least you know there is more than one thing if you get it really quickly.
Oh, there's not enough time for that, surely.
I know. It would have to be literally you almost get it in one.
Yeah.
It must be at the entrance if it's not coming. Oh.
Come on, give me a chocograph.
65 that time. Oh my God. At least your beak's getting stronger.
Great.
Which means you'll do it faster.
So I can dig up Geisho greens and remedies faster.
Yeah. Yes. Hey, remedies are important.
True.
Oh.
So how do you know, can you get every chocograph at the forest? Or do you need to kind of progress and you'll run out?
You'll eventually run out.
Right. Will many tell you when you run out so you're not wasting precious time?
I'll know when there's none.
Right.
Oh. This will be Geisho greens again. Ridiculous.
See if it is, I'm just going to go back to the forest. I think. Antidote. Enough.
Looks like it was something different.
Yeah, at least.
You almost don't want to get in now because you just run out of time and be angry.
Yes.
Oh!
Anger.
Yep.
Right, back to the forest.
We do one more and then forest.
Right, fine.
One more. Since you didn't get greens this time. Come on, I've got a good feeling about this one, man.
Have you?
Aye.
What's the reason?
Because imagine I didn't say that. You'd be like, oh fuck, thank God you said that, Dougie.
Right, okay, come on. 2 on our go.
Well, listen, that pays for a couple of games hot and cold.
That's paid the bills.
Aye.
I suppose. Yeah.
Right.
We've just lost precious time. Back to the forest.
Yep. Oh wait. No, it's fine. I thought we'd forgot about something, we didn't. You double check, we don't have any chocographs still to find, do we? We don't get any extra ones.
Oh no, we need to go back that way.
Aye, well, it's not that bad when you know where to go, because you're just falling in the water this time.
Yeah, okay. You can't summon the airship, can you? Like, Roach?
No,
you just whistle
sadly.
and the airship comes.
I'm afraid not.
So aye, chocobo question. I could see the value in it, you know, you're upgrading your chocobo, I'm sure you get...
And you do get some, like, obviously we got a bunch of elixirs and ethers and stuff.
That's true.
And you even got an accessory that would have been quite good at this point in the game.
Okay,
eventually, you went ahead.
That's the way I came in. Or is it?
You want to try and... Oh wait.
Yeah, I can just go on there, but that's no use.
Yeah. You're trying to get back to the red mountainy bit for a bit,
That's
remember?
True. Right, I'll do my best. So what were you saying?
This is how you get Zidane's ultimate weapon.
Right, okay.
I believe, and it also helps get Freya's, I think. And maybe even, I'm not sure about Steiner's, but it's... Nah, you get some good fuck stuff, man.
Right.
Good fuck stuff,
good
man.
fucking stuff, man. Right,
there we go.
The thing is, though, right, see, as much as I'm... and I probably will enjoy the Chocobo game at some point, especially in the world map. I think the world map one's really good.
Yeah.
But I will say that, see, I love this game. Like, I have been loving this game. It's like the story and the combat and all that is great, but it is the most underwhelming for side quests and like mini games, because the card game's pretty awful.
Card game's bad. Some of the side quests, I think there are okay ones, but a lot it just comes down to like, go here, do this, go here, do that. It's no particularly good.
Oh well, we're here for it though. Let's do it. Right, round here, but that ran out, did it not, when I was there?
Still think the mini games are better than turns.
What, you didn't like Blitzball?
Oh, I liked Blitzball. I have to admit, I did like Blitzball.
But that's what Tens got, I suppose. The dodge and thunder carry on and all that.
And the chocobo thing on that was brutal as well. You had to get it down to 0 for some reason. So why?
Or was it less than 0? Because if you got...
It was either 0 or less than 0, and it was just unfun, because the controls are also dog shit.
Right, so where have I not went here?
I think through there.
Nah, that's
blocked
off.
Was it?
Off.
Right, okay. I'm finding it hard to see the difference. Keep going, follow that, and then
maybe round
follow
here.
that, and then round.
I've been
and
here,
then
though.
I think
this runs out.
Yeah, but go back and then go right instead of.
But that's back. That's the path to the place here. You know?
Is it?
Yeah. That's the path back to the Choco Lagoon.
Is it?
Aye.
Wait. You sure?
Aye, look. Right, I'll prove it. That's the way I just came. What's that big black dot there?
This is the way back, mate. I'm pretty certain.
No, but you need to go back to the fucking... Oh, yes, there it is. Right, good. Do you know what I did? I'll admit I forgot that we got the chocobo on that wee mountain thing. This wee island thing. Alright, great. Went off without a hitch there. Where are we going?
Chocobo Forrest.
Excellent. Tally ho.
Yep.
Aye, the lightning dodging one was pish as well.
Yeah. And like the beast catching I thought was like in theory good, but eventually I got really sick of it.
Aye, it's just a time waste, to be honest.
Yeah. Which
and you need to
honestly,
do it though if you're going to tackle like the dark
Yeah,
aeons and stuff.
that's
like
why I
that,
never
but,
did.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of almost like a staple of Final Fantasies. Like if you want to do absolutely everything, you're just gonna get bored a wee bit, unless you're absolutely obsessed with doing. But you're just gonna be doing the same thing over.
I know, true.
Right. Let's see.
Now this isn't bad. I think as we upgrade Choco's beak, it'll probably keep getting better.
Aye, it's just as long as they hit you with enough chocographs every so often, it's alright.
Yeah.
But it's when you just get stuck with nothing for more than
Yeah, exactly.
2 or 3 games, you're just a bit like, right, come on.
I know.
It's Easter holidays.
It's Easter holidays, yeah. Ah, well. The only friction so far is us bickering about directions.
Aye. One of his monsters. I'll take this time to recommend to anyone who likes Final Fantasy 8 that mod that I was playing last night, because it is so good. It's called
describe it.
Final Fantasy 8 Crystal, and it's actually, there's one for the original FF8 and there's one for the remaster, so I'm playing the remaster, so it's called the Final Fantasy 8 Crystal Remastered Mod, and it is just excellent. So I like the junction system, right? But see, once you've played the game about 50 times, you might want a wee change. And if you didn't like the junction system, this mod, all it does is it takes away the ability to junction magic to your stats, which was the whole point. And instead what it does is it gives characters individual GFs, right? So Squall starts with Bahamut, right? Which seems a bit mad. But what they've done is they've taken away the ability to actually use the GFs. So you're just no starting with like Bahamut mowing every single enemy. And instead what it does is it means whoever's got that GF only has access to certain abilities now. And they have starting stats, so they've done it like a wee kind of job system. So Squall's quite an all-rounder, a bit of like a battle mage, where he's got access to black magic, white magic, but is also quite strong as well. But then you've got folk like Zell, who have gave him like a monk class, so he can't use magic, but he's got like better strength than Squall at the start. And eventually his GF, who's Ifrit, will unlock abilities that weren't in the original game, like chakra and all that, and kind of monk abilities as well. And it adds quite a lot to it, because you can't just overpower yourself. And because you're no junction in stats to magic, it goes back to a level system. So when you gain levels, you gain stats that you don't really in the original, or you do, but not to as big a degree. And it's also taken away the level scaling. So if you're under-leveled, you're actually just going to find the game hard rather than it just being the same difficulty the whole time. So if you didn't like that in Final Fantasy, that's another thing.
Wait, is that Final Fantasy had level scaling?
Yeah, you could. That's why folk could finish it without leveling up.
All right, it's the only one that has though, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah, I can't think of another one that did it. The only thing that happened if you leveled up was enemies would end up having access to better magic, so you could draw from them. So that was one of the things why you maybe would want to level up.
Yeah, because leveling didn't really affect your stats at all, did it?
No. Well, I think you could eventually get abilities like strength up, which meant when you leveled up, if you had this ability equipped, your strength stat would go up 1, which is actually a big deal because normally it doesn't go up at all. So it just totally changes it, man, and it's hard. I've died twice in the first 2 bosses.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a challenge run.
It's like, yeah, but the idea is not to make it like too hard, but it's just, I think the original was just so easy that, once you know what you're doing, that it just makes it back to like normal Final Fantasy challenge, I guess. It's really good. I love it.
So you sent me a video of some mods for 7 as well. Do you know, see, just on a side note, there's so many Final Fantasies I want to play that it's kind of hard to decide what to do next, isn't it? Because it's such a big endeavour.
Yeah.
But yeah, you sent me some 7 mods that I was looking at as well. They're quite good, the mods. What are the mods for this like?
I actually don't know. The Meguri. Actually, we were actually going to play the Meguri mods. I'd send you a link to that, and I think we actually started playing this on a total whim. So we never actually I don't think we actually sat down thinking we were going to start this at one point. So we never even got into the mod thing. But the mod's great. So it really adds to all the graphics. Like it's better, like way better than the Square Enix did with the remaster. Like all the backgrounds get like a touch up and all that, and it looks really good. Some guys made like an orchestral soundtrack for the not the entire game, but for a lot of it. So like the battle theme's done and pure like the guys actually played proper orchestral music for it.
Nice.
And it also little quality of life things that you can actually set it to be turn-based. Like you can change it to be still be FF10, and it speeds up. So see, rather than have to wait for the ATB bar to go up, it is literally just turn. But makes that a bit easy because obviously the game wasn't balanced around taking turns,
strategizing like that.
Yeah, and also just for another quality of life thing is you can set the steal percentages to be a bit better, so that you're not waiting an entire boss fight. But again, that's just making it easier as well, you know. Can we double check we've not actually got like an active chocograph? I don't think we do. It's just like I'd be worried in case we're totally wasting our time here because we've got one. Oh, that's it. Let's get it, please.
Yes. Oh my god.
I know.
Thank God you were keeping me occupied with some interludes there, but yeah, that was bad.
Aye.
Now, should we just keep grinding the chocographs, or should we go and get that one?
It's up to you. I mean,
how many are there total?
Right. I've got a wee list here. So, in total, so there's 24 in total in the entire thing. But in the forest, there's one, and this I'm counting ones that we've got. I'm just counting total what there are.
Yep.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
God, man.
13 in total in the forest.
Oh my god.
But how many have you got?
4.
Hey, that's not bad.
No, but that took me 5 times to get that.
Yeah. So in terms of like when we play Final Fantasies and then we do mods, it probably makes sense to only do a mod if it's a game that we've both played quite a bit.
I would say so.
You know,
yeah.
That's why I feel 7's fair game. And you've played 8 sometimes, well, at least once.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends how much you remember and how much you would want to go off kilter and do a slightly different version.
I will see. Maybe no way 8, because I only played through it once. Wasn't it that I didn't like it? It was just, in fact I loved it. But yeah, for some reason I only played once. Yeah, this one's over.
And then, I'm not sure, I can't remember if we said it live yet, but we've told a few people in comments that we're probably thinking about doing 6 next.
Yeah, so should we be doing all of the 7, 8 and 9 first? Obviously, I don't think we're gonna... You don't like 10 so much, do you?
And it's not that I don't like 10, it's just certainly not my favourite by any means.
Yeah, right, so why don't we leave 10 for now, because, you know, there's not going to be any voice acting.
And I've, I have to admit, I've played that very recently.
Yeah, and I've not played 7 for ages, or 8.
It's been a while since I've played 7 as well.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, that's not true. It's been the last 5 years.
Now, the only thing is that if we were going to play 6, I've never... I'm blind again for 6. which would probably mean that I should play it, which just would mean that I would be playing 2 consecutive Final Fantasies.
Yeah, so we thought we would do a wee palette cleanse in the middle at the very least, didn't we?
Yeah, why not like, oh, well, we were discussing doing a palette cleansing game like that was something else entirely.
Yeah, like a wee shortish one.
Oh yeah, which we can do for sure, but yeah, it is a reason that when we come back around to Final Fantasy, we maybe play 7 or 8 and give you the reins.
Yeah.
For that, you know.
No.
So, what do you think? 7 or 8?
I was thinking that would 8 not be a better one for you since you've not played it quite as much? So I could take 7.
Right, you take 7 and I'll play 8, but we'll do 7 next. Is that what we've just decided?
Hey, yeah, could do.
Alright, there you have it.
With mods, potentially?
With mods, yeah, I looked at the mod list. It's actually fairly, like, you can upgrade graphics. We're definitely not going to add voice acting because we're going to do that ourselves.
Well, we are, but not through mods.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But we should see, because we know, like, we're pretty familiar with 7. See how we're kind of, see if in the interest of time, basically, we didn't decide who we were going to voice in this one at all. Which it was just I'll voice Zidane and you voice literally everyone else. But we can maybe like go through it and say, you know, you take this person. Because I'm not gonna. We can't have it just you be Cloud and me be everybody else. We would miss. we would miss that. Like,
no, I'm happy for you to be the main character at the very least all the time. You've got a main character voice.
Is that right? And you've
I'm an NPC.
So I wonder what Cloud sounds like. He's a bit moody, isn't he? He's a wee bit more moody than Zidane.
Aye. Do you know, I was thinking this, right? Is Zidane the most selfless character of like the whole series, right? And I was thinking every main character has this kind of like heroic moment and stuff. But see, when you think about Zidane, right? He's from a different planet. Designed technically not to even fucking like care about anything. Like none of the folk that are like him seem to care about anything but themselves or terror, right? But not only is he not of this world,
Chocograph,
he was also
please.
There we go. Good. But, oh wait, is that one of these shitty ones where you have to get multiple of them?
Oh no!
Let me just check that. There are some special related to go. Right, that's a special one. So there's 2 pieces in the forest, and then you get a third to complete it. Only in disc, like after disc 3, which we are.
What's this chocograph piece?
Oh wait, oh no, and then there's a couple more in the Lagoon.
Okay.
And then that gets you a special chocograph. Okay. That's just one. That only happens once, I believe.
Okay.
So it's not as bad as it might sound. Oh, it's a fragment of the chocograph, Kupo. There's something carved on back. It's faded, Kupo. I'll put it in key under your item menu. Take a look, Kupo. I think you're supposed to collect the pieces until you complete 1 chocograph, Kupo.
Okay.
I don't know why they chose to do that.
Right, let me go for a pee. I'll be back in a minute.
Sure. Aye, I'm going to plug this laptop in because I've got a feeling I might need it.
Cool.
Yo.
Right. Again then.
Aye.
So
back to what I was saying about Zidane, right? So, not even from this world. Then was also brought up by there you go. Like, a bit of an abusive father as well. Who doesn't care about MD but himself and his own wee gang and all that? How did he grow up to be so, like, selfless?
I know. You know? Because it's not as if that's any easier than any of the backstories that the other 2 have had, Squall and Cloud. I mean, they were both bad, sure, but the moodiness of them is just a bit different from Zidane. It's quite refreshing, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think they became more optimistic in 10 and 12, didn't they? Because Tidus is obviously very...
Even then, you could be argued there's a reason why he's just going with things, I guess.
That's true. And Van was pretty selfless as well.
Yeah, although he was just a bit of a weird character in general.
Yeah,
why is he in the game at all? You
know.
could delete him and Pinello and the game doesn't make any difference.
I know, and it would probably get better. I must confess, I really did try with 12.
Oh, I loved it. So, I did not like 12 when I was younger, and then I played the remaster as an adult and absolutely loved it.
Mm-hmm.
You did both and hated them both, didn't you?
Yep. Well, no, but I got about maybe, I would say a good third, maybe more of the way through the game on my second run, and it just never broke into something that I enjoyed. It was, I mean, the story wasn't that, the story's characters weren't as good as you were used to in Final Fantasy. That's a given, as we just said, like Van and stuff, but it was the combat. I felt like I was just pressing circle or X or whatever it was. I was literally, there's nothing to it.
I think, so the problem is, it's because you're not doing it in real time, but I think when it got to bosses, especially harder ones, I would have different things switched on. So I would start with, right, okay, it's a boss, I'm going to have to make sure it protects on all the time. And then I certainly would prepare for bosses, and then you watch it, and I always found watching something that you've already planned out, kind of like Football Manager, where you've set it out, you've set your instructions, and then let's see them do it, and then see if it works.
Okay.
But
right, well, maybe that's a good thing to think of.
Did you get to the point where each character gets a second class?
Don't know about that.
Alright, so I don't think you were even anywhere near a third then, but that's where the game went crazy for me. So in the original, they just had an open board and every character could, and that's, I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of where every character can become basically every character, and then there's no like specialisation between it, or any, like there's just no difference. That's why like, with Final Fantasy in Sphere Grid, I liked it in theory, but another thing which is when every character can end up being, like, Yuna can go and slap somebody with a wee stick and do 9999. I'm always just a wee bit like, ugh. But with 12, what they did is they introduced like a job system. But so you pick a job, so say Van's a thief or whatever. But at a certain point, then and you have to choose each person's. And for a while, I was like, oh man, have I fucked this a wee bit, like by only making this person like a black mage or something, where maybe they could have been something better. But then after a certain point in the story, everyone gets access to a second one. So Van could be a thief and a white mage if you wanted. And then everyone else could have two, and it ended up you had all these combinations of party members you could have because they could all do two things, and I thought it was great.
Okay, makes sense. See, during this playthrough, I've not really upheld my reputation as the angriest critic of stupid things in games.
Is it coming?
It's coming, Dougie. It's coming. If you want to see that, go and watch, what was it? A Plague Tale?
Aye.
We really did freak
number
out
one.
about that.
Oh, and two.
Yeah. Well, number one, I was, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, it's no came up yet, but this is bad news, this. I know I just got one and I should be happy, but, you know,
at least
9 tries.
We're here together.
We're here together chatting about games and stuff, and you know, whatever.
Aye.
I maybe need another
Just
coffee.
Just pretend it's a podcast, right? And all you're doing right now is making sure your computer doesn't go to sleep. You know what I mean?
Keeping the screensaver away. Yeah, okay.
Right. Should we go and get these chocographs to lower a bit of the monotony?
the monopoly. Yeah,
the monopoly of chocographs that this wee fuck's done.
Yeah, let's do it. So we've got 2 to find, so that's alright.
Aye. I think it's a good 2 minutes. Right, so we'll get a band.
We've got Streamside and we've got Healing Shore.
No, wrong. Oh no, do you mean that we've completed them? Sorry. Aye, apologies. Wait, how many do we have to look for? Oh, we've got 3. Right,
yeah,
okay. Right, Abandoned Beach. Oh wait, did we not get the cold field?
No, we've had it for a while, but then we went to the Lagoon instead. We had that when we went to the Lagoon. No, we've had that for a while.
Right, so I didn't realise that we hadn't actually done that, because that was what put us to sleep.
Yeah.
But I didn't think you had to go back and re-find it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why there was nothing in the Lagoon, by the way. Not sure. Maybe you had to completed some first. I don't know if that's
Alright,
what it
okay.
Right, what did that say this one was called?
Abandoned something. I'll need to go on Choco again to discover that.
Oh, Abandoned Beach.
Yeah, I think so. Near a dying forest. Let's just see.
Oh, near
A huge dying forest.
Aye, it's the evil forest from the start of the game.
Oh, okay. Right.
So find that. And then you're just looking for a beach.
That's taxi there.
Mm-hmm. What do you think the best Final Fantasy is for side quest minigames? Because although I really like in my head, I've got such good memories of Final Fantasy VII's chocobos, but actually in practice when I'd done it again as an adult, I fucking hated it.
Yeah.
But I really like chocobo racing though.
Yeah.
In my mind, 7 probably has it.
7
But-
probably does have it, because at least the snowboarding and stuff was quite cool.
Well, actually, that's another thing. The controls in that are dog shit. Like,
Yeah.
I went back as an adult and hated that as well.
True.
So I'm not sure.
I mean, maybe
But- and then
they're not so good, because Blitzball's not even that good, really.
it gets a
is
aye,
it?
it's
I don't know about this, by the way. It makes sense that it'd be here, but there's no, like, see that kind of lost continent ground, like desert ground.
Oh, my apologies. I think it's actually the forest is actually the Black Mage Forest.
The Black
There
Mage
is
Forest. Up
there
here?
is one. Yeah, there is one for the Evil Forest, but it's a different. That's not the one we're going to. My
Is it in the
apologies.
Black Mage Village?
Yes, but yeah, there's a forest outside of that, like a big forest you have to
yep.
run through.
Okay.
I think it's that.
Okay.
Also, what we could do if you wanted to break a little bit of the chocobo up, I do believe there's an item we could synthesize in the Black Mage Village as well.
Oh, is there synthesis capabilities in the Black Mage?
I believe so.
Right, okay. I think we'll be able to find this though, because there is a wee shore here. This would be well easier if Kuja hasn't destroyed my lines of sight.
Aye,
Oh no, wait, we shouldn't land here, we should land near a chocobo thing.
True. I think there's some near the Quina place.
Ah, there's some here.
There you go.
Do you need to do the Quina thing, or what's the...
Well, if you want, no, let's just say no to that one.
Okay.
All you get is, I think you do get some items along the way, but the main thing is you get Quina's ultimate weapon, but we're not using them anyway.
No.
So,
Okay.
aye, it's around about here. Aye, there you go. Treasure.
Phoenix Pinion, Phoenix Down, Peridot, Diamond Gloves. I think we've already got them, but that's cool.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Next.
What's next?
You'd think it would tick it off for you.
Well, it opens the box.
Oh, right, good. good. Well spotted. That's why I
This is
don't
the
do these
one
things
we-
myself.
I thought King were pals, but your mum should have paid me to help you with this.
There's Guffie getting angry again, Dougie. You help him out.
Go help him, tell him with the box.
Okay, so it has to be on this continent, doesn't it?
This is the one, we've actually been here. We've came to this bit, and then it took us to the Lagoon, so...
No, we didn't find this.
No?
No, we haven't,
What was
we haven't
the-
even attempted to find this yet.
Oh, was it a different one that took us? Right, I'm getting my... I think I thought you were going to... I think I thought you were going to go here, and then you confused me by going somewhere else. Maybe that's what it was.
Aye, we went to the Lagoon.
Right.
We went to the
No, but-
Lagoon instead.
What told us about the Lagoon?
The big Chocobo King.
No,
person.
but how did we get there?
What?
We opened a box and got sleepy, right? In my head, it was this box that did it, so that's why I'm getting confused.
Oh, okay. But I suppose we ought to find it first. Just depends what kind of side of the coast. Yeah, that's it.
I think...
That's
yeah.
it there. Right, cool.
But you need... Can you go
Does-
down on this type of land, or does it have to be does it have to be grass?
No, this is fine.
It's good. Thank God we got those Gishel greens, man.
Yeah. At least
You're really no far away.
At least the chocobo music is
it's
soothing.
nice, isn't it? There we go.
Theatre ship card.
There you go. Tent was good there.
Yeah, tent was fine.
Right,
Okay,
what
let's
else?
check it now. Last one before back to the forest.
Small
Small
beach.
Okay, small island.
And you
Great.
need reef for this one.
We've got it.
I just mean you're going to have to use it.
Alright, okay.
You know.
It's a beach on a small island, a great place to vacation. That could be fucking anywhere, couldn't it?
Small beach.
Maybe one of them places?
North. It's around Lindblom.
Is it? Okay.
Yep. It's an island
So
northeast of.
Lindblom's there. Yeah, it must be one of these wee bits.
Aye.
In that.
Yeah. I think it's like this bit's good. See if there's fucking like you buy the chocographs or something. I think this side quest will be excellent.
Agreed.
It's just the the stupid forest bit is just pish.
Aye.
Because it's always good when side quests make you go and travel round bits that otherwise you probably wouldn't have to go back to. Just as a wee, oh yeah, remember this bit?
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, that's not an island. There, maybe?
You'll certainly have to actually land on the main bit and then reef it.
Yeah, but I can't see. Look at that on the.
Yeah, just
It's yeah, that's that bit at the top right. So it has to be on this island, probably. Right?
oh no,
There's
no.
no beach.
Other side. Do you see the little bit where the island? So you go, keep going straight. Keep going straight.
As in, like the southern bit.
You keep going. Yep. Keep going.
Aye,
go,
that's
go,
right.
go. Yeah. It's somewhere there.
Right, okay.
One of these ones.
It's that
Aye,
one.
that's it right there. Aye.
Okay.
It's a shame you can't just put a chocobo in this massive airship into it.
I know you could in 7. Remember?
Yeah. Right. So if we get there, is there any chocobo feet? There may have been on the other side. Actually, go back.
Kinda would be nice to do this without the mist being everywhere. Actually.
There's definitely chocobos near because we're actually almost at the forest.
There we
So oh, there we go. You know, we're not making that bad time on this.
Yeah.
Time is it?
Aye. It's 10:30. This is when we started yesterday.
Yeah. So, aye. What else would we be doing with our time off?
Exactly.
Sleeping?
Sleeping, yeah. That's not a good use of time.
No.
Well, it is.
Well.
But, right, let's see where it joins then. Here we go. Hopefully.
Yeah.
That's it.
I think it's like on the beach. There we go.
It's quite a stash. Oak staff.
The kind of thing that would have been good for VV about 10 hours ago.
Yep.
Right, is that all the chocographs done?
That's it.
It's also weird that they're pure randomised. Like there's ones, like there's loads that we've not got that you could have got at the start of the game, almost.
Do you know what will be good? See, once we get once Choco is upgraded to just traverse anything, at least we can just run Choco wherever we want across the world.
Anything.
Is that a foreshadowing? Mountains was one of the things in Final Fantasy. Let me get my bearings. Take me there, thank you. that Dali there?
Yeah.
Feels like a million years ago and yesterday that we started this.
I know.
Yeah, that's right. Remember, we started this because we were playing. Oh, I think I'm there.
You're there.
I'm just yeah. Oh, aye. Just had to squeeze that one in. Right. That's me on the cusp of angry again. So thanks for that. Right. Yeah, we were playing. We were trying to play every game in the Game Pass, which is just hysterical. But
hey, we got through the first line and a half.
We did get through the first line, then we got to Amnesia, and I hate horror games. Read, I am a shite bag, and I'm scared of horror games.
Weren't though? That's the thing. I think if you'd been like audibly very scared, it may have been funnier. But you were kind of taking it like a champ.
Yeah, okay. So it was boring because I did well.
Aye.
So that's why we turned this on. And I'm kind of glad we did, to be honest.
Aye.
I think our YouTube page still says we are currently attempting to play every game in the Game Pass, which if somebody came for that, they'd be highly disappointed.
Yeah.
But,
this was on the Game Pass at one point.
Was it?
Aye. I think loads of the Final Fantasies were at one point. 7, 8, 9.
10 was.
Yeah, 10 and 10-2.
I've never played 10-2.
Oh, you need to play 10-2. I love it. Like it's my guilty pleasure game. Like so many folk hate it, but I thought it was so good. It's got one of the best like job systems in the fucking series, man. They called it dress. Oh, okay. So I don't think you can get any more pieces in the forest, but you can get chocographs still.
Okay. So what did they call it?
They called it dress spheres. So basically the characters would put a sphere on and it would change their dress to be something different. And they would get new abilities. Cool. And folk thought that was lame, I think. It didn't help that also the game starts with a pure cheesy like J-pop song. Aye.
I have played it a tiny bit and yeah.
It's just
got a different vibe. Yeah, I was going to say it is a little bit kind of camp. Yeah. It doesn't take itself too seriously. And why would you? Because Sin's gone. Oh, spoilers. Aye. Sorry.
That's the thing. It's like folk hated when it did the story, but I thought it was pretty interesting going back. Like one thing I hate about games is like when you do it. Like say in this game, you would expect that we probably save the world, right? However, you don't get to experience the world afterwards. It's just gone. The credits roll. Same way 7, when you quote unquote probably save the world, you don't get to see what's going on. You just get a wee clip at the end, and it even suggests that you didn't save the world a wee bit. Spoilers.
Yeah, I suppose so. But didn't none of the 7 spin-offs after the fact? Don't think they are.
No, because Crisis Core is before. Technically, there's a movie.
Yeah, Adventure. What's it called?
Advent Children.
Yeah. Yeah, that's after. Yeah, it was a bit shite, wasn't it? Yeah.
I think everything was shite.
Yeah.
I'm actually I've not played Crisis Core.
I've not played any spin-off
as well.
Of Final Fantasy 7 just because I just kind of.
Maybe we should get an emulator and play. What's that Cerberus one?
Oh,
Dirge of Cerberus.
Dirge of Cerberus, yeah.
First person, third person shooter. He's Vincent.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Is it good?
I think it's a bit clunky, but I think folk kind of like it. Or maybe it's got a bit of a cult following, but probably most folk can't get shite. But, you know, hey. Maybe check over his wee bit. Come on. Up a wee bit to the left. There we go. Right, so how many in the forest have we had so far?
I think 6. No, we got a piece there, so it's still 5.
Because we've had Streamside, we've had
Abandoned
Healing
Beach,
Shore, Abandoned Beach,
Frozen something,
Cold Field.
Yeah, Cold Field.
We've not had Forgotten Lagoon yet. Oh no, you get that from the Lagoon. We've not had Faraway Lagoon. We've not had Bird's Eye Lagoon. We've had Small Beach. We've not had Forbidden Forest yet. We've not had Green Plains. We've got plenty still to get. Oh, that's it. Must be.
Chocograph.
Yes.
So I'll freely admit as well that I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it just fell victim to so many stupid AAA things that I hate. For example, Dougie, you say it.
Squeezing through boxes.
Squeezing through boxes. All the time. Taking control away from you to squeeze you through boxes. I did quite like the combat though.
I thought the combat was excellent. By the way, oh my god, hard mode is so good. Like, I've never seen a game where they've put the difficulty up and it becomes a new game. And it almost feels like it's the way the game should be played, but you can't really play hard mode until you've played it in the normal mode first, because it's like New Game Plus, kind of where you keep all your magic and stuff, which is absolutely required. But do you know how hard mode works?
I don't know, no.
So, locks, you can't use items, and you can you can't use items, and you can't regain MP until you get to a new chapter, which means a lot of the game is about only using your magic when you absolutely need to, or proper being really efficient with your materia. So if something's weak to lightning, maybe making sure you've got lightning equipped to your weapon rather than actually casting lightning. Because if you want a cure as well, there's certain materias that are actually quite shite, but don't use MP to heal. Like, see, chakra, for example. Nobody uses hardly. I don't think anybody would use chakra in normal mode because it only gives you a wee bit of health, but it doesn't take any MP. So that now becomes a material that's actually like worthwhile and stuff, and it obviously makes the game just harder as well. So honestly, it might not even sound that good, but it generally made the game really, really interesting.
Well, again. I mean, it does. It does require knowledge of the game, because you need to know all lightning guys coming up. You would never know that ever in your first playthrough, would you? So no. I was going to suggest that a funny thing might be you play 7, the original,
and, the remake,
and then I do a blind hard mode.
See, I'm actually not even sure how possible. I'm trying to think if it even unlocks at the start.
Yeah.
Because it was a new thing. I think they added it in as a patch or something. Hard mode, so I'm not sure. But
seeing my finest hour, how quickly do you think I could get through the remake?
On normal?
Yeah.
30, 40 hours.
Really?
I was 50, but I was doing a bunch of extra stuff.
Okay.
I guess you'd probably want to skip all the filler quests, wouldn't you? So you maybe get it in 25, 30.
Not necessarily, but the thing is, the other reason that you were laughing at me is not just the boxes. I know the boxes seem stupid, right? But that is, I mean, why are you making me squeeze through a box? But they changed the whole story.
Yeah, so the way I've had to try and think about it, because someone mentioned this online, and it's like, yeah, see if you're wanting just Final Fantasy 7 again, with no changes, just the original, because that was great. It's like, yeah, you will be disappointed. But, and the other thing, you now get to experience Final Fantasy 7 again for the first time. So no, it's not the original one, but the overall arching plot is kind of similar, but it's now different. And you get to you get to play Final Fantasy 7 for the first time again.
Yeah, that will be great if they end up sticking the landing with how many iterations of it they come out with. So,
I've heard it's only supposed to be 3, so there's 2 more. One's coming out soon.
Yeah. So that's great on paper, but you know, we've still got 2 games that could go. Is that cynical?
Could go a bit awry. Yeah, you never know.
But
I was torn at first. I didn't know what was going on, but the more I thought about it, the more I like it. But I'm quite easy to convert.
You are quite easy to convert. You're quite hard sometimes to get the initial spark of interest for a thing, but then once it happens, we played Age of Empires, for example, and you could not have been less interested in playing that. But then you became really into it, because I suppose I was playing it and getting the brunt of the stress of having to micromanage.
I got into the coaching. of it more than the actual game itself.
Age of Empires manager. Yeah, but see, once you get that spark, you know, like with Dark Souls as well, like, no, that's maybe not fair because I don't think you'd maybe even heard of it. But
I did attempt it about 3 times before it finally clicked.
Aye, or
I've still got the Love Film version of it in my house.
Do you?
I never give it back, and now they're not a thing anymore. Maybe I'm the reason.
Jesus, that's what Amazon Prime Video is now, eh?
Aye,
that's,
yeah. But Love Film was great for games like that.
It was. You could just send away for a game, and then I think I've still got a Love Film Batman Arkham City.
They really fucked up by not like, you know, some businesses, one of the biggest thing with businesses, see if you don't adapt, you're fucked.
Yeah.
And they did not adapt to Netflix at all.
No.
There was all this talk about Netflix coming to the UK because it was obviously a big thing in America for ages, and they just never changed their thing.
No. Well, Netflix was that to begin with, wasn't it?
Yeah.
In America.
And then they started going streaming, and Love Film really needed to do the same. And
they kind of did, but didn't Amazon buy them and turned it into Amazon Prime Video? But Love Film just died.
Yeah. I actually thought they would just broke up, but it would make sense if Amazon bought them. Well, I don't get it.
Yes.
Oh, it is. Yes.
You should say that more often then.
I don't think you're going to get an elixir from your next dig. I don't even think that's even in the item list.
50 go.
Hey, you could buy some of an elixir with that, so...
That's true. Can you buy elixirs?
No.
No. Okay.
So, no, I'm just lying. Right.
Chocograph.
How many chocographs have I got? Is that 2 or 1?
I'll check. Oops. 2, pretty sure. Why don't we just soldier on? Just Bird's Eye, Lagoon, and...
Oh, is that it? Maybe
Uncultivated land.
Okay.
Okay. Right, why don't we just get all of them?
Sure. So, talking about the other Final Fantasies we could play, it's just like... see when you get much earlier than 6, grinding is just a necessity. And that makes me sad.
Yeah. Like no amount of skill will get you through.
I'm really not sure. Like, see, I've played 1 and 2, right? And it literally didn't feel possible unless every time you found a new town that had new items and gear, you sat outside that town and grinded until you had enough money to buy all the new gear and spells.
Jesus.
And it's just like, we'd maybe even have to like think of things to talk about beforehand.
I know.
It's just they seem right. It's just they seem right.
Yeah. No, I'll tell you what though. No, that's like they're not the thing I'm most excited about playing, say 1 to 4. You know, I hear good things about 5 and 6, so definitely add them in. But like, great. You know, I was thinking those would be the last ones that we would do. Oops.
Yeah. To comply, once we've played enough that we've done almost all of them. You might as well finish them at that point.
Yeah.
5's really good, by the way. I said earlier that I think one of the games had like the best. I mentioned earlier that Final Fantasy X-2 has one of the best like job systems. 5 does, in my opinion.
Right. Okay.
It's so you can choose any job you want. Well, from a list you unlock them as you progress through the game and stuff. So say you've got one guy, you want him to be a knight. So he trains up as a knight, gets certain abilities. But then say you complete all his stuff and you go, right, actually I'd like him to also know some magic. So you would then put him on Black Mage. So all of a sudden he's a Black Mage, he doesn't have any of his knight stuff really. And you do that. But once you've got all your Black Mage stuff, say you decide to put him back on as a knight, you can then have a second ability slot for another job that you know. So you could have him now as a knight that now knows black magic as well. And then you double up, but then you can make some pretty like cool combinations of folk.
Cool. 5, I would say like 10 extra seconds, Coople.
I know.
How's about you fuck off, Coople?
Aye, like it takes you 10 seconds to even like get to the other side of the map.
Yeah.
To find it.
Yeah, I would say 5+. Like Final Fantasy 5 and upwards. Now, the only reason is that I just don't like the idea of sitting grinding too much.
I know.
That's it. But, you know, see, once we get past 10, obviously it's going to be a completely different series, because some of the things I like about this are that we get to be silly and, like, say out the character lines. Plus, you hate 13 and I hate 15. So, yep.
I don't hate 13, right? It just never... It never paid off for me.
No. Okay, I feel you with that one. It's not as if I love 13. I actually quite like the combat, but that's about it.
I think I had the combat overhyped for me, because I was like, alright, I was always thinking, right, this is okay, but it must get better because folk talk about it all the time, and it just, I don't know, it just felt like I was doing the, like, you get a little combination of something that works and you just did that all the time. I never felt I had to change it up after a while, and then all of a sudden I felt it got unbelievably hard, and I didn't know why, and I just had to go and grind for ages
again, and
it's just like, ugh. I'll
confess that I think 15 has the chance to be better than 13. Why did I hate 15?
I think the combat was a unpleasant change.
The combat, again, it was just it was like the same as 12. Hold down circle and you win. Hold down circle to win.
Yeah, it's one of these ones, it's kind of weird. They've made it so it's almost impossible to die, but you can do things to make combat go quicker. So it ends up being your own kind of self-imposed, I want to make this battle look as good as possible, because you can do things that are very stylishly good and do a lot of damage, but it's not required, and I think that's where there's a bit of a...
Sure, but it wasn't even, like... You want to do that, go and play Nier or Bayonetta or Devil May Cry or something. You know, they didn't even do it as good as them games.
Yeah, I've got high hopes for 16. I think they are, but I think for a while they've been wanting to go down the route of Devil May Cry. Yes, to the point that they've brought in a guy that worked on Devil May Cry.
Interesting.
So, I think it's going to continuously get... I think 15 had to happen so that Final Fantasy 7 Remake could happen. That's the way I kind of look at it. Like, they tried action, it didn't... I think they know that it's probably not exactly what they wanted. Yeah. And then 7 Remake came out with a hybrid between action and ATB stuff, which I thought was pretty good. And then we'll see what they do with 16, but it looks very bombastic.
They're hitting all the right notes with the trailers for 16, I must say.
Yeah.
You know, they're
big thing on Eidolons.
Yeah, big thing on Eidolons. Big Eidolon battles, big open world. Now, I've never been a big fan of just open worlds for the sake of them. Another reason 15 was a bit barren as well, just ginormous big open world. But the problem is you didn't have that much freedom at the beginning to explore it. You're obviously on the roads, and you're not going to walk those distances, are you?
Yeah.
And the problem is, I kind of felt like, and this is that literally you were getting dropped into the story from like, there we go, getting dropped into the story from like 2 hours into it, because you need to watch a movie to understand and I just wasn't really that interested in it.
They have tried to make a few fixes now, so since you played it, there's a few extra like cutscenes and stuff been added to the game. It still doesn't totally pay off, but it is better than it was in the first bit.
But here's the thing: are we the Final Fantasy guys? As in, we'll play all the Final Fantasies, or are we just the Final Fantasy guys the ones that we like, and maybe we're the JRPG guys or whatever?
Yeah. Do you know? I'm gonna leave that up to the fans. See if someone comes up in a comment and goes, listen, I'd actually really like to see you play Final Fantasy 2. Do you know what? Fuck it, we'll play Final Fantasy 2 for you.
Yeah. Aye, exactly.
You know?
Aye, that's a good that's a good way of doing it. Yeah, well,
and I'll take any recommendation.
Aye.
See if a commenter comes up and goes, I want you to play Barbie's Dreamhouse 2.
Dougie, now that you've put that out there, come on. First time on the internet, buddy. Yeah. By the way, viewers, if you made it through 90 minutes of this, then we sure do appreciate you.
Aye. Is everyone okay?
Because it's not here. I'm hungry, I've not had my breakfast, I'm under-caffeinated.
I'm halfway through a sugar-free caramel latte.
Oh yeah, I actually had a vanilla latte when we started this, but it was gone within, I swear to God, about 3 minutes. I just fucking shotgunned it, man. So it has worn off a wee bit. I could be really lazy and just order one, couldn't I?
Aye.
Easter holidays.
I just happened to be driving past one, so I just snipped in. But I had a free one on my app.
Did you? Oh, I should really do that.
Do you scan it? You get a free drink every... So it's a free drink every 8, right? But what I've started doing is they give you 2 free beans if you take your own cup. Obviously it doesn't work with the machines, but because I live right nearby one, I'll just take my own cup, get a latte, but put it in that, and you get 2 beans. So you get a free drink every 4.
But how? What do you mean? Couldn't you just tell it that you've brought your own cup and then put a...
Nah, the machines just don't give you the option. To avoid that, probably.
But how does it know that it's your own cup?
No. I take it into a real person.
Oh, I see. Right, I see.
It doesn't work with the machines.
Yeah, I actually don't have a Costa nearby. I've got Starbucks nearby, but Starbucks, you know...
Their blonde coffees are nice. I don't like their normal, so see if you ask for a blonde latte, it's actually quite nice.
Okay.
If you're like me who doesn't really like their coffees, then that might be better.
Yeah, well, one of the reasons is that my pal told me that Starbucks has the lowest caffeine content out of all of the popular
that's true.
coffees.
That's true.
So I haven't went back since discovering that.
I'm trying to think who the Costa is one of the biggest, but it might be, is it Cafe Nero that's the best, technically, for that?
No, sure.
I can't remember, I remember reading that as well.
International viewers probably wondering what the hell us Scots are going on about, but you've heard of Starbucks, surely.
I think, isn't Costa quite international?
No, sure, maybe it's European. I don't
think
know
it is
about
a British
American.
company though, actually, so I maybe you're right.
One of the things that we attempted to do, and we've still got the video of the first 2 sessions, we tried to play Divinity Original Sin co-op, which for anybody who hasn't played that, who loves turn-based JRPGs, but it's kind of like JRPG on steroids a wee bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like at first glance it looks like it's going to be one of those, you know, those kind of RPGs where you just click a mouse and then you click a button. It's almost, what's that combat called? Like Pillars of Eternity style. What's that kind of combat?
ARPG. Like?
Yeah, but see, does that stand for action RPG?
Yeah, so Diablo would be that.
I always think of action RPG as more like
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Kind of, like you're actually, but aye. So it looks like it's going to be that, but then every time you get into a fight, time stops and it becomes turn-based. But like, the thing that's mental about it is it's so... it feels like everything you can think of that could be an environmental thing is a thing. So you as a mage could make it rain, and then if someone's stepping in a puddle, you can electrify that puddle and then it will stun them. Or it might stun a large amount of folk. Or if it's raining and then you cause some frost, you'll make the floor slippy, and then anybody walking over it will fall. It's very clever.
It is very clever. It's quite a hard game to kind of like edit together, see, because that would be both of it. By the way, it's co-op, that's what I should say. It's actually fully 4-player co-op, which is just carnage. We tried that over lockdown with Benny, and
he's a loose cannon at the best of things.
He's a loose cannon. We were just trying to talk to people and he was just blowing people up and all that. Yeah, it was fun. But yeah, I mean, we could maybe pull that back out of the hat at some point, but that's like another 50-hour endeavour type thing.
Maybe even more than
Scarlett's just fucking Windows. She just literally walked up past me.
Can you do me a favour?
Windows keyed the fucking thing.
Can you do me a favour? See, once we do this one, can we go out and save, please?
Aye. Imagine.
You imagine?
Do you think they continue with
maybe. Maybe. Oh, we got one anyway.
Great stuff. We'll go and save. Good shout.
Is it worth just going and getting a couple to save your brain?
I think let's just get it out of the road.
Okay.
Let's just get it out of the way. Sorry, viewers. And I mean, just what we'll do, right? I know I've been. Oh,
there we go.
Can't find any more chocographs here for now. You know, reading that.
Maybe there's a. Oh, sorry. People, hey, why don't you get a chocobo? You chocobo, you some big chocobo hunting. Right, so I guess there must be a limit to how many you can have undiscovered. I think that's what I was trying to tell you there.
You're right.
Because I've actually not found all of them yet, I don't believe.
Okay.
Right. So, get with quick save.
Oh, yeah, of course. So, there's 13 in total.
For the Forrest.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask. I got my hopes up there. How many are there in total?
23.
And we need all
you
of them.
You get a bunch from the Lagoon, but because that's smaller, that in theory should be quicker to get them eventually, if they actually appear like they did in the last time.
Right.
So let's see. But maybe when you get a river chocobo, that Lagoon opens up a wee bit as well, so maybe there's some that are in the... You know how he mentioned you can only go to some bits?
Yep.
Is it worth actually checking the chocograph?
Aye. Oh, what, in doing that?
Where you going? Because where you going?
I'm going to the Lagoon.
Oh, sorry. I don't think we can get any more chocographs at all until you do some. I think that's what the Nugo was trying to tell you there.
Oh, really?
I did say go to Lagoon.
I did say
right.
go to the Lagoon. Why don't we try the Lagoon once? As much of a pain in the arse it is to get there.
Right.
I have to say, I do miss the overworld music. The actual overworld
just because it's
music.
because it's
Yeah, it must be disc 4 now.
game. Aye. I will definitely literally. The reason we're doing this is as soon as you go to the infantry, we're steamrolling to the end of the game.
Is that right?
Which makes me very sad.
I know. At least we get the chocobo music.
I mean, I may be wrong because I remember this game being harder than it feels right now, but I think we'll appreciate having the weapons.
Aye. I mean, as much as you can, we kind of blind hard moded it. The only real difficulty slider you have is the active. I don't really know how much harder that's made it, to be honest.
It's only hard if you do a lot of going into the menus, but we've not really needed to. Like when you're going checking the magic, because we've kind of been doing, like quite often we'll do Faraway because it's like the first spell, so it's always quite sharp, you know. Oh, down a wee bit. Left a wee bit, but down and left, I think. There we go. Oh, that's a 60. Let's see. Come on.
Eye drops.
I think, see if it's going to be a chocograph, I think we might be looking at like 1,000,000.
100.
Aye. Whoa. Ooh. At least you got some. Anointments are always good to have, to be honest.
That's true, and we were kind of running out of them.
Yeah. It's just less. It's a skill we're not spending, but we're spending it on hot and cold instead.
Hold on, I'm just seeing my cat Windows keyed. I'll need to write down that there's a cut here. So that you don't need to look at my desktop. That.
Why? What's going on there?
It's just a mess of files.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 60 again, so it's probably nothing.
Get show greens.
I was trying to jinx that.
Yeah, good effort.
Oh, can we get another one? Left a wee bit. Yep.
Scarlet,
Up
don't
a
you
bit.
sit on the keyboard?
No. Oh, that would I don't think it would have been one anyway.
Okay, so it would have been.
Probably.
Hey, Scarlet, go away, honey. Come on. Ah, he sat there. That's nice.
But I've heard, in terms of grinding, 6 doesn't require as much, or maybe that many grind. That's still up there as one of the kind of more straightforward ones, unless you're being like daft. So I don't know why that came into my head there, but talking about grinding that we were talking about 15-20 minutes ago.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
6 should be okay. 7's fine. 8's fine. 9, well, we've done 9. 8 should be fine. 10 doesn't really require grinding.
No, it really doesn't.
But by the way, I consistently find that monster on the airship really hard.
The
like
dragon?
I find that so hard that I have to like pure look up strategies for it every time I play it. It actually was the thing that made me stuck the first time I ever played it, and I never completed it for ages because of that one boss. What else is there? So we've got... Do 5? 5 probably does require grinding.
Right, so we're doing 7 next though, we've established that.
We'll do 7 next.
And then we'll maybe take a break and do... Or maybe, I mean, we could even just steamroll right on into 7 after this. You know, I know we said we could take a break, but play something else. We could play something as stupid as like RimWorld. See, I saw a RimWorld co-op mod. You seen that?
No, really? No.
Where we just both control everything.
Huh. I wonder if it was going to be like you would have main control, then like the second person would have like one guy.
No, it's just both of you can do everything. You don't control individual guys. You just build and that's that. So yeah, maybe some of that. Who knows? Just a palette cleanser. But yeah, we'll go right on into 7.
Yeah.
And you mod it on yours, yeah?
Aye.
Right.
One thing I think I get sidetracked here. If we were doing one of the ones that do require grinding at some point, do you know what could happen? We could record it. Like, say, imagine you're playing like 1. When we get off, I could spend a day that we're not recording doing a bit of grinding off camera just to get enough gil so we could keep the thing rolling. You know?
Okay. Right, that makes sense.
So we could kind of try and get around it. That no one's really missing any important content, but we're still keeping it.
Sure. Yep.
A bit alive. I really need to keep going with that Scarlet Exit that I was playing as well, because I actually was quite liking it, but then my roof started leaking and I didn't have access to, well, I didn't have easy access to the computer, and I just stopped playing it. Aye, well, there's still a hole in the ceiling, but now it's not leaking.
Right, okay.
Which is nice. So I could easily be playing it, but I've just been pure. Well, I get invested in that FF8 mod.
Yeah. What about Disco Elysium?
I actually liked it, right? But I just don't. I didn't find myself like captured enough to really be bothered even loading it back up.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I'm sure it was good. It's maybe one of the things. Maybe if we'd
done it together.
Maybe if we'd both been playing it from the start, it would have been. Oh, that's a 68 by the way. That's a bit more than normal. Let's see.
Oh man.
I've got a funny feeling we need to go and complete some first, man.
Right. Okay.
I think there might be a
limit. Let's go and do that. Let's go and do that then, shall we? That's what I get for trying to be efficient.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on! Alright, fine then.
Aye.
Oh.
Aye, like, the whole time I was like, I really hope you get something, because this is such an annoying path to take. If it isn't.
What do you get for this? I mean, what do we get for it?
Weapons and gear.
Right, okay.
Generally, the rewards are really, really good.
Presumably, we'll need them for the super bosses.
Yeah.
Right, okay. And where do you find the super bosses?
So, one is something that you can only unlock once you've got the best chocobo.
Okay.
I'll leave you to wonder what that might be.
Okay.
And the other one is just in a wee side bit near the final boss, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look that up before we go into it, but I'm sure it's like the area where you're about to go and fight a final boss, you can go off to the side a wee bit and click something. A wee bit similar to that book where it's just off to the side and seemingly unimportant, and then you fight a boss.
Okay. And how many super bosses are there?
The only ones I can think of are 2, but people can remind me in the comments if you want.
Well, there was only 2 real ones in 7, wasn't there? You know, 2 super duper bosses. It wasn't until 10 that you had millions.
Aye, because in 7 you've got the underwater weapon.
Aye. And Ruby.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I need to check the chocograph.
Oh, of course. Right.
Between mountains. Go look near the mountains facing the ocean on the southwest side of the Mist continent. Alright, that's fairly descriptive.
Aye. That's like one of the first ones most folk would get, but it's obviously it's taken us ages because it's randomised.
Mm-hmm. Southwest corner.
So it's also like if it's northwestish of Lindblom as well.
Right, okay, so not quite here. And one of these little tracts of land here? Yeah, here. Yeah?
I actually think it's a lot more south. Oh no, is that it?
Really?
Am I looking at the wrong thing?
Yeah.
Well, the hedges aren't there.
Yeah.
That is one that does look like it. I think it's very southeast. No, it's southwest of the whole thing. See if you go down.
Keep going.
And then turn right. See that little? It looks like a wee, like flexing muscle.
On the map, yeah.
Aye, you going forward? I think it's here.
Yep, I think you got it.
Just find some
so
chocobo.
It's back there. Okay. This might be a bit of a... Oh no.
Aye,
yeah,
fine.
here we go.
The first couple are like really close by to the forest that you would have been in.
Excellent. It's kind of nice that we don't need to battle, at least during this game. Imagine if we were also throwing in random encounters.
Nah, I'm sure you would have hated that.
Yes.
There we go. So these roads won't be that great because it's like the second to treasure. But some tents and high potions. And the other, see the shitey equipment are always kind of good for synthesis. So near a river.
Buried near a river couple, but I don't think it'll be easy to find.
This is the one near the evil forest this time.
Right. Okay.
But that wee hint is like at this stage in the game you couldn't get to it.
Yep. So the evil forest is up here, I believe. There's a river.
Yep, and then there's the... That's it, I think.
Yep.
Yep, so just find some chocobos. It's a weird one where the lore of this is it's just the same chocobo that happens to be able to like travel the whole map.
Yeah, if it can
before he can be upgraded,
around,
so aye, like he's
why
already.
Can't he just come to me?
There should be, is there a wee bridge?
Oh no, wait, maybe on this side of the river. Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh. Okay.
Jade armlet, wing edge, cargo ship card.
There you go.
Right, next.
There's
Getting
next.
through them. Faraway Lagoon. I heard there is a long stretch of reef. This might be it, Couple.
Okay. Faraway Lagoon. So this is actually on the water. So it's... You're following a peninsula where Ibsen's castle is.
Okay.
To the kind of western edge of the continent. So you see where there's that little, like almost middle left, there's that big overarching arm
Yep.
coming from right down to the left. You're kind of near them. You're going to be trying to be getting in there somewhere. So just find a grassy bit with chocobo tracks, and then like basically right here underneath you is where you're going to be going.
Right, okay.
And it's just literally...
Yeah, okay. So maybe...
and it's just anywhere in the water, basically, so you'll just have to...
Wait, you need... Wait, you need to dig in the water?
Yes.
Interesting. The mist has really made this a bit harder.
Aye. So there's Ipsen's castle. So we must have chocobo tracks somewhere.
I'd like to think so.
And ideally it'll be near grass for you to land on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, round about here somewhere? There's normally always... Oh, is that up there? No. It's just cracks. They are quite often near these bits.
The froggy zone.
It'll almost surely have to be near the green bit somewhere.
Just not see. I know I'm gonna go off kilter here, but we've just not seen a single chocobo track.
Yeah. Oh wait.
There.
Oh, there we go. So just find some grass near that.
Right.
It's got a trek, isn't it?
Bit of a trek, yeah. No grass
We
here.
might actually get an encounter
Yeah.
if we have to travel to it.
No grass, unless you can just... Oh yeah, you can just land.
Oh, can you? Do you know, I'm stuck in this thinking that you have to be on...
I don't know why I landed there though.
Well, you were just testing it, weren't you?
Aye. Okay, up we go. And it's right, so you can dig in the water.
Yes.
Right, cool.
And then you're just trying to try and find a beach that you can get out. So probably somewhere. Yeah, just follow the edge, I guess, and hopefully there'll be something.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're going to be going to the left anyway, so it would make sense for it to be in that side, but I guess you never know.
I know.
Oh, there's chocobo tracks there as well.
Alright, good to know. Seems a bit of a high cliff to just suddenly shift off down to a beach, doesn't it? But that's us only just kind of arrived at the...
Ipsen Castle, but...
Guess it could be on the other side of this kind of armed thing, couldn't it?
Yeah.
It's just be exhaustive, I suppose. No harm in it.
No. At this stage, we've already spent a lot of time anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, is that getting a bit lower?
It seems to be, but maybe not also. Oh man. Alright, so we're going into the maze. At least there's no random encounters, Dougie.
Oh, right. So this actually says land on an island near the Forgotten Continent and then try and get there. So
right,
maybe find
so
the
there's
airship
no beach.
again.
Yeah.
I guess there might not be.
Or if there is a beach, you would need to just hope that...
I guess it would make sense not to have one, because when you've got the boat, they might know what you're coming here.
True.
So let's jump in the airship.
Let's just hope there's choco tracks then.
Aye, they'll have to be. And check an island around it. So I'm not sure what direction, but just... that one top right looks a bit suspicious.
Really?
I would just try this one anyway. If there's tracks here and a beach, then you know you're fine.
Looked promising for a second there, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right, we've checked all that stuff.
Aye, see that one?
The top right one?
I think that one here, there's a big gap.
Kinda looks like a chocolate.
Aye, that's all. I mean, that must be it.
Oh, that's the mainland, sorry.
Aye.
Tracks?
Not a beach either, no.
No beach.
What about that one
tracks.
just the north?
Yeah,
of
that's
that
the
way,
shimmering isle though, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Right, okay.
Yeah. Just...
It
Gosh,
could
I
be,
wish
do you
the
see that
camera would turn quicker.
Aye. You see that dot in between the two islands?
Yep.
Try that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the one that
Oh, that's
said
the one you've
promising.
seen, right, okay. Head down that way then. Oh, there's beach.
Chocobo?
And then, come on.
Yes.
Yes, that must be it. And then...
No!
Oh.
Oh, hello. Yeah?
Run. Aye. These things are bad news. Maybe it's not quite as bad news as it was, but I think it's probably not worth risking it.
Aye.
Because I don't know where the autosave will be. Those enemies will be a good... See if we ever felt that we did need to grind. These enemies are really good because... I don't know if it's always the case, but there's an area which they have a certain level, and Quinn has an ability called level death that will always kill them in one hit.
Okay, interesting.
And you're heading straight up to try and get into the middle of that wee arch way. Maybe not quite as far as the middle, but
on the
I would go
left
the
side
other-
of it or
yeah,
inside
like-
it?
Aye, inside it.
Oh,
And I
guess
think
this
you could
isn't it.
start digging.
Inside this bit, yeah.
Yeah, I think if you head to the right a wee bit, if you can, and then I would be digging anywhere around about. Maybe you have to go up and around. I think it's closer to that little. See that wee arm that's sticking out in the bottom rightish of it. Like, like you're not fully in the middle, but you're between these two bits. You see that little bit poking out on the right hand side?
Oh yeah, I see.
I think you're going to be closer to that, so you have to make me go around a wee bit.
Okay.
Aye, anywhere here, I reckon, hopefully it will start popping up with a wee thing. Just keep going.
Oh yes, that's it.
Is it? I think it's quite close to an island, so I'll go up. Yeah, in there. See that little groove? No, left. In there. I'm pretty certain it's here, yeah.
Nice. Oh, hello. Wow.
Okay.
Alright, the arduous trek back to the airship then. Let's go.
This won't be too bad. We're getting there.
We're getting there. Not really, but, you know.
We're maybe near halfway.
Halfway through the whole chocobo thing.
Maybe.
Really?
Maybe no.
Aye.
We'll see. I think once we're done all the chocographs that we've got, I don't think we could be over halfway. Maybe I'm just being optimistic.
No, nothing wrong with that.
When we get to the screen we are checking the chocographs, let's count how many we've opened so far. You can't be that far away for an upgrade though, I don't think.
No.
You've done a bunch.
No.
Oh wait, why don't you check the chocograph first?
Yep. Absolutely.
It's such a slow animation to go up and down and...
Yeah, and it's not working. Right.
Oh, and it's say that side as well. Oh, look at you.
No, that's new.
Cute. He's gonna kill it. Oh, give me a diamond.
Okay. Do my...
Although, oh no, this is fake. Don't listen to it.
Oh, okay. I don't have a diamond anyway.
I think you would do, but maybe someone's got it equipped.
Oh, okay.
Aye, like it pretends to be that friendly one, but the music tells you that it's a lie.
Yeah.
Because I'll just take it.
Yeah.
No gear.
500 gil, man. This has
That's
been
expensive. It's expensive for side quest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so let's count how many we've opened. Right, so 1, 2.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
Okay. How many more we got that's unopened? Is this the one?
We got 1 unopened. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to go.
Okay. We're not quite halfway. A third.
Yeah. Right,
More
so
than a third.
an island surrounding the mist continent, Kupo.
So this is Bird's Eye one.
Yeah.
So
we've already been to the westernmost.
So it's in a reef again near Lindblom.
Okay, right. So
if you head
that's south.
Yeah, west from wherever Quinna's house is, and it's in a reef somewhere there near an island.
Really?
Yep. Bird's Eye Lagoon, is that what it was called?
Right, so it's in this kind of these western islands here. Yeah.
So I think you just go. It goes if you're going to the Chocobo Forest and then get out. I think.
That's it, isn't it?
Aye, that's it there. But it's not on the island. It's
it'll be in
on the water.
Yeah, that one should be quite easy because there's plenty of beaches here.
Yeah.
It says, hopefully. Ah, here we go.
Yeah. Yep.
Oops.
So, what do you think of this side quest now that we've done a few?
I don't know, man. It's
just the finding chocographs that's shit, man. I think.
Yeah. The world searching would be good.
Yeah. What's that?
Might be the other one. Hold on.
It's not the right shape, I don't think. It's got a bit. It's more of a.
This one? Oh no, it's the mainland.
No.
Oh no, it's not. But
no, it's definitely that one. Go to the right. No, you want. You want to be more left on the map than this.
Yeah, I would say so. It might be the right one. It's the only one that even nearly resembles it. This one out here.
Yeah, maybe we just went the wrong side.
Yeah.
Aye, that doesn't look it, but I think it's the other side. Go to all the way around.
Yeah, here we go.
There we go.
Okay, back to the lagoon.
Or the forest.
Really? Because the forest's a wee bit more palatable for...
And it's quite close by as well. You're actually there. You wouldn't even need to get in the airship.
No.
And it seems like...
I will get in the airship, because then the airship's right outside it.
Yeah.
That's a cool wee feature. Just being able to taxi yourself.
Aye. I think if 8 did that as well, I think it might have.
Did it?
When you eventually get it.
The airship situation in 8 is quite unique, isn't it?
Aye.
I mean, do we warn for spoilers, I guess? Like, it's an old enough game now that the statute of limitations on spoilers are... Because it was one of those kind of wow moments of 8, wasn't it? When the spoilers skipped 5 seconds when the school started flying.
Yeah. And even that wasn't really the full airship, that's more the boat.
Yeah.
A lot of good moments in that, and then you get the airship by just finding it in space, and then you have to feel liberate it first. That was cool.
I'll tell you what, do you want to just check that there's still chocographs here?
I know there for a fact is.
Right.
I think it was just that they don't want you filling... I don't know why they wouldn't want you to fill your fill in your all your chocographs at once. Oh, let me just double check.
Aye, double check.
I'm sure I've got that one. Healing Shore, Abandoned Beach, Cold. When you finish this, can you check your chocograph for Forgotten Lagoon? Because I don't think we've got that one.
Okay.
Because you can just talk to the chocobo for that, can't you?
Yep. Forgotten Lagoon.
Right, actually, let's go right to the top. So I've got the names here, so I can just check how many we've got left for the forest. Okay, so Streamside, Between Mountains, you just stop me if I say one that you don't have. Uncultivated Land, Healing Shore, Abandoned Beach, Cold Field, Forgotten Lagoon.
Don't have that one.
Okay, Faraway Lagoon, I think we just got that one.
Mm-hmm.
Abandoned Lagoon is actually from the lagoon, so we're good. Bird's Eye Lagoon, we've got that.
Yep.
Small Beach,
Got it.
got that. Forbidden Forest.
No, we don't
We've
have
got that
any
one.
past this. We don't have any
Okay.
now.
Okay. So
There's
there
a
is.
couple left in the forest.
Aye, so we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left in the forest.
Alright.
Which means at least we're making progress. We're getting to the end of one of the places.
Yeah,
You know?
and this is only 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's not crazy. I know that, when you think of 50-hour games, but, we've only been sitting playing for 2 hours and we're nearly halfway.
Yeah.
And we do have a bunch of mornings to scoop up all this, don't we?
Yeah. I'm also available nights as well, but I know you've maybe got things on.
Aye, so tonight I'm away to see a show at the Barrowlands, a guitar player called Pliny. You remember Pliny?
Yeah. Does he do a lot of is it kind of solo guitar stuff?
Aye, like instrumental guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you've showed me or let me listen to that pure. Is that pure funky?
No, it's a wee bit proggy. Kind of
Right,
like happy metal, almost.
Right.
So I'm going there tonight, but I might be good for a couple of nights, but certainly in the mornings we can eat up all this time, especially if we've got to, it would be tough to, it's kind of great that the holidays have landed now when we're doing side quests, haven't they?
Yeah. Because it would be you'd feel a bit rubbish if you're working tomorrow, you're coming on for a wee 1 hour gaming session, it's just this.
Yeah, exactly.
At least you get this out of the way in the morning. Go and do your other things.
Yep. I promised myself I would go a run after this, so
No.
I'm gonna
go
and do that.
You'll see it on the Cave's YouTube history. I'm going to try and do this because we've got a holiday we're going to now. So I'm going in July, and I'd like to be able to take my top off and not have this big belly hanging out. So I'm going to do this belly fat exercise every day until the holiday.
Your belly's not that big.
It's kind of like skinny fat, you know that thing where when you've got clothes on it doesn't look that bad, but if I was to take it off, children would cry.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's just all cultivated in the belly. Everywhere else is kind of normal sized.
Yeah, I've seen the last maybe 5 days. I feel like I put on a stone. So I need to go back to I was on a right good crash diet there, just eating 3 square meals a day, no snacking, and all that, and then I just went absolutely crazy when I stopped working. So now I've not had anything to eat. I'm fasting today, and I bought some granola and oat milk for my breakfast.
See if you want to do a kind of fasting thing without having to do the brutal all day fast. See if you just do, and I used to do this daily, see from...
Intermittent fasting?
Yeah, do from, say, at 9 PM you can't eat anything else until like 1 p.m. the next day. So you have your dinner before 9 o'clock. I know that can be quite hard, but have your dinner then, or before then, and then don't eat until 1 o'clock at lunchtime. And honestly, you'll see. But when we say fast, it means literally water.
Yeah.
And
so
or you can have a black coffee works, but if you put milk in it, that's you fucked it.
Right. Okay. So lattes are not.
Yeah.
I mean that's the thing. There's like what 150 calories in a latte. So even though I've not had breakfast, it's not as if
there is a lot more than 100 calories in a latte. We're talking 400 or 500. The milk in it.
See, I don't know about that for the garage. It says on it. Like I thought that as well, but
you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I thought for a while, but then I looked at it and it was only like between 150 and 200. Because it was.
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
I think I can't remember. It might have been one of our mutual friends that told me that as well. But yeah, and I had that in my head for ages. But it's not as crazy. It's only 200 calories at most. Maybe I'm wrong though, but I can remember reading it. I think it was in Greg's.
Oh no, well, so yeah, a large latte is 292.
Alright, so it's worse than I thought, but not as bad as you thought.
Yeah. So, yeah, but again, anything that adds calories doesn't count for the fast, obviously. So it means from 9 till 1, it's water, black coffee, or black tea.
Right, cool.
Which isn't really that bad.
I mean, I quite like black coffee. It's fine.
Yeah. So, see if you do that, it doesn't even really feel like you're dieting if you just get into your habit of there's a certain time where you don't eat, but then you'll be hungry the first few days if you're used to eating. Like if you're used to having a snack at like 10, 11 o'clock or something, your body will like, I'm hungry.
See,
even though it probably isn't.
I'm not bad for snacking until night time. That's it. I just I like a wee sweet treat. I like a wee savoury treat at night time, but through the day I don't snack.
Yeah.
And I do that pretty much every day I'm working. I tend to not eat until lunchtime. I do have vanilla lattes. That does fuck it. So I'm not exactly doing intermittent fasting, but
as soon as you put the vanilla in, that'll make it worse as well. Because that's really sugary. Yeah. Unless you're getting the sugar-free kind.
So one of these, I mean, I'm actually not bad for exercise as well. And these two things, like accidental fasting and being quite active, is the only reason that I'm not obscene sizes. Because my diet, see, when I get home from work, I tend to quite like big dinners, and me, I quite like late dinners as well. Remember when we were gaming through lockdown, our pal Roachy would always like wind me up for the door going at 12 midnight with a McDonald's or something.
Because they say it's worse the later as well you eat, because so when I was dieting, because I went up your diet over lockdown, and someone had said it like, think of food as fuel, right? And then think about when you're going to eat, think, what are you eating for, right? What do you need the energy for? So see, at midnight, you're eating energy to probably go to bed in a few hours.
Aye.
So like it doesn't actually make, if you think of it as more like you're a robot, food is fuel to make you able to do the rest of your stuff, and then question what is it you're actually eating for. Is it because you're bored, a wee bit peckish, but you're about to go to bed? That's probably the best time not to eat. Because what happens is you've got all this food in you, your body is literally sitting still, so everything is just turning to basically like fat instantly, because you're no burning it for any purpose,
That's true, yep. So, I definitely eat for pleasure, I think what I tend to do is I'll go on crash diets and get myself down to appropriate weights, and then can I just start enjoying myself gradually again until it becomes a problem, and then I'll do it again. And that's me. I'm in the problem stage again, and that's the thing. I'm no like it's just, that way you can just tell the fork in the road, like Guffy, keep going the way you're going, and you're going to be in trouble. So yeah, I'm quite good at just turning it around.
Viewers are going to think you're morbidly obese by the way you're talking, which is not the case.
No. It's just feeling.
Your own person, you start to feel maybe clothes getting a wee bit tight, and you're like, right, I better get myself back to normal.
I don't think I've ever been morbidly obese, but I was definitely a lot bigger in my teens than I was now. And the thing is, see, like dieting's the bit I find the hardest. By the way, exercise. I bet you didn't think you were going to get an exercise motivational speech from the cave here, but I mean, exercise. You've done a bit of exercise as well. You know, it's like, see, before you start, you know, it's hard as fuck. But like, see, just like drop down and give me 1. You don't need to do like crazy amounts of exercise. You just do a wee bit of exercise, and then it becomes easier every day, and then you start strangely enjoying it, don't you?
Aye. And then there's some pretty good, just like, if you can be bothered, like, one thing I hate is, I would like to be with a guy that can go out a run, but see, by myself, I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered leaving the house and going a run. So I'd rather get like wee videos that you can just do in the house if I'm going to do that.
Exactly.
So that's why there's some pretty good YouTube videos that just give you a set to do in like 20 minutes, and it's like, come on, you can take 20 minutes out of your day at the end of a day just to do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell myself I'm not allowed to go on the computer and play games until I've done my 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm getting a wee bit better at that. That's like delaying gratification. We're kind of giving away how old we might be or might not be a wee bit.
The undisclosed age range that we are.
These are the conversations with someone who maybe... Yeah, anyway, I'm getting a wee
bit
better.
I've got a dad who's 60 next week.
Aye, and you said half a dad at one point, so you've...
No, that was given time frame. That wasn't me saying I'm half a dad.
Aye, because you're no half a dad.
No, I'm older than that.
Oh, come on. That's it. That's it.
Beep.
Well,
we'll bleep that out.
Yeah,
we'll bleep that out.
I'll bleep it out. Cut that. Yeah. Yep. So
I think I've already gave it away, I'm sure, because I'm pretty sure I've spoke about what age I was when I've played certain Final Fantasies for the first time.
Yeah.
Which gives you a very wide range. But
plus, people who weren't our age wouldn't be joking about this. They'd just be young and just, that's it.
Aye. Nobody young has to talk about... No, of course.
Or are we?
Couldn't believe I played Final Fantasy 7 in the womb. 10 years before I was born.
On a Nintendo DS. Yep. Oh my god.
My mom swallowed a PSP. There you go. It's been an annoyingly long time since we got a chocograph.
Yeah. Are you sure about this?
I on like 100%.
Okay.
There is another one. There's more than there's a few. Unless it's like you have to go to the Lagoon, get some, and then it unlocks more. That could be it. So I reckon if we don't find another one new, let's go back to the Lagoon.
Right. Okay.
But we're gonna find one because I've said that.
Nah. Potions.
Well, no yet.
Probably someone like laughing at us still in the fucking forest here. But the forest is better because it gives you a minute. The Lagoon's annoying. I mean, the whole thing's annoying.
Aye, no, nothing's good.
No.
Top left, maybe? I think I'm probably not get time. Oh, come on. Can we get some? At least even see the 40 odd. Nah. Oh well. Lagoon?
Right, Lagoon. Oh! Sorry. That's...
That's the noise Guffie makes when he's enjoying himself.
Exactly. Yeah.
You don't know him like I do.
What a
this
time
man's
we're
been
having.
paying me for years.
I'm an emotional support Douglas.
Right, while you try and navigate yourself to Lagoon, I need to pee.
Right, okay.
Right, come on.
Okay, just me and you viewers. Let's do it. Let's make Dougie proud of us here that we'll find our way to the Lagoon. All by ourselves. I think I've already went the wrong way. Have I? Yes. Right, come on, it's a race against time. How long does it take Dougie to pee?
Hello.
Hello.
Found it yet? No.
No. I was hoping to. Before you came. Aye, that's it here. Right, good. Do you still need to leave at 12, yeah?
It's actually, I need to be at the place for 1. It's only 5 minutes away, so it was just, oh, that's it.
That's
one.
it. Come on.
Yes.
First time, yes. Come on, Remedy. Kashusha.
That's a item. That's an accessory. Oh, there's only be one now. I can't believe it. How's that no one? Let's see if we can get a third. Oh, left, up a wee bit. Oh, tiny wee bit to the left. No.
Ah, right. Well, let's check it with that Kashushkas or whatever.
Yeah, I think we've got one. I think an accessory or a helmet or something.
Oh, really? Right. Well, fuck it. We're only interested in chocographs in this here video.
One of our frequent commenters, Brianna Douglas, is mentioned that they're playing the first Breath of Fire game, and I don't even know if I know what that is.
No, I don't know what that is. Pull that up.
No.
Maybe we should be streaming this.
Aye, think somebody would get a kick at watching.
Maybe, because I've set us up to. Well, I mean, it would at least people could at least ask us questions or whatever, and we could talk to people. Know that I'm not having a ball talking to just you, but I've set up our YouTube to stream on YouTube. I was actually going to do it when I was streaming Overwatch or something like that. But you need to see when you go to stream on YouTube for the first time, you then need to wait 24 hours till they like verify something.
Oh, really?
But I've set it up for now. Like we could stream this.
Yeah.
Because although this is probably going to end up just being one video on YouTube on the Cave channel, it won't be one session. Since Dougie has to go and do adult things for 1 o'clock. And so maybe food for thought for the morrow.
Yeah.
Stream it.
So maybe Breath of Fire made by Capcom.
Right. Tell me about it.
There's 6 of them. The story commonly involves an adventurer named Ryu, R-Y-U, who can shapeshift into different types of dragons.
Sounds good.
Aye.
Yeah, sounds good.
There's 6 of them, originally on the SNES, but now on... It was a PS2 game as well. Game Boy Advance.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, no, well, it sounds kind of familiar, but I can't also...
What's it called again? Breath of the Dragon?
No, Breath of Fire.
Breath of
There are dragons involved. It's funny, if you do Breath of Fire, then go to videos, it's also a yoga pose.
Oh.
So I've got a bearded topless man on my phone right now.
Oh, there you go. You've got your YouTube video for exercise when you get
Spirit raising yoga. There you go.
I can maybe see what that's all about then.
Get your greens into it. Or
this is getting ridiculous, Dougie.
Aye, this lagoon is monstrous.
It's just so boring.
Because it's such a small area, why are we not finding it?
Yeah. In your wildest dreams, could you not come up with a better game than this? And you have to do it so many times.
Aye. It's... And
it's not based on skill.
No.
It's based on basically pixel hunting and then RNG for the item.
Yeah.
I don't mind the world map thing. But...
to Google something.
Aye, Google something.
Obo, Lagoon, no chocographs. There we go. Why can't I find any chocographs in the lagoon? The rent leaf, blah blah blah. If you just get to Lagoon, yes, you will find many chocographs there. Just keep at it.
That's not helpful. Type back saying that's not helpful. What else you got?
Right, I know this is 8 years later, but please give us more information.
We hate this so much.
But I was right. Once your chocobo gets the ocean one, you get more space. So
it's just not one for like 10 tries. Because there's still some in the forest, you said.
Yes. Oh, but well, although I'm not sure if maybe because they're scattered. Like, see, when I look at the list, it does eventually change to Lagoon for a couple of times, then it goes back to Forest. So it might be that there's it might just be that there's ones you might want to get first, or you get first, then you go back or something. Like maybe you get a message here eventually saying there's no more. Why don't you go back to the forest? Like that happened. Oh.
And it would be fine if it wasn't 30 seconds. Give me like 90 seconds just to fucking get into it, man. It's just such an arbitrary slow down of the whole game.
Yeah.
Like, the fun bit is there, but they've just decided to just fucking make this bit to make it longer.
I actually think, see, when I did this last time on the emulator, I think I actually did use cheats. Like on the emulator came with cheats, and I think I actually did just give myself all the chocographs.
Aye, fucking fair enough, man.
Aye. Come on, at least get this one.
Oh no! I'm losing the will to live a wee bit.
Aye. What should we talk about next? To help. This would just be an anointment or something again.
What's the point, man?
I look at this point, see when you're continuously raising your beak level, it means that you've got a better chance of getting more things because you're digging them up faster. You know?
Stop trying to cheer me up.
Hey, listen, your mum's paying me good money. She'll be watching this back to make sure I'm doing my job.
Will she not?
Oh.
I don't even want to look.
No, I've got a good feeling about this next one. If you can get this one, I think this is a chocograph. Oh no, we're gonna run out of time though. Oh no.
Oh, it's just so boring. It's so boring, man. I hate this. I've been doing this for 2.5 hours. It's boring as fuck. You can't even get good at it.
Yep. And that's no one either.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's it. That's one. Let's get it.
Phoenix down.
Oh my god.
What's the point in having so much shite items in the fucking queue for this?
Oh my god.
Like, why else would anybody do this for those items? Just go and buy them at the fucking shop.
Oh, actually, we're getting points, and I think you can buy stuff with points, actually. So, see this thing. When we're done, talk to the Moogle about the points.
Dougie, I swear to God, see if the chocographs are in that shop.
But you would have had to have done all this to get the points, remember? Oh, that'd be so funny.
I mean, I kind of want them to be, obviously.
Aye.
But at the same time...
Down a bit.
Ah.
Right, let's talk to the Moogle about the points. Check current points.
Exchange
So-
points.
Exchange
Number of
points?
games played, Lagoon/total, okay.
No.
Robe of the Lords, though.
Sounds good. 10,000 points.
Oh, come on. Dougie.
Wait, 20 more times of what we've just done and you've got it.
No. That wouldn't even be it. That would be nearly it, but that wouldn't quite be it.
Well, 21 more times.
I'm
Your
decaying.
breaking point.
I'm decaying a wee bit.
The good thing if we were streaming, maybe somebody could give us some pointers.
What
Or
pointers
talk
is there to give?
Maybe you're just not doing it right.
What? Google it then. Google it right now.
No, you're doing it right. Oh, good man. No, I think it's going to have to be. It's going to be something over 100. As soon as you see 60, 70, it's no it. That's brutal, man. I'm trying.
That's 20 times we've no had a chocograph now. Easy.
Aye. This must be the bit where I just went, no, I'm cheating.
Yeah. I mean, we do have the fast forward.
Yeah, but that wouldn't help because
That
it would be
wouldn't really help.
uncontrollable.
Yeah.
No. The only thing that will really help is like getting places.
Yeah,
bit fast.
true. That's at the entrance, isn't it?
Aye. No.
And do you know what the problem with this is? That we've not even got one, and we need to get how many?
We're not even halfway through the whole thing.
No, I can't, mate. I can't. There's just no way, and I'm not spending any time extracurricularly doing this. This is shite.
Aye.
Who's enjoying this? Tell me.
Oh, I'm having a good time just chatting to you, mate. Just hanging out with my pal on Easter holidays. You know?
I don't know. I just feel like, see, whenever this kind of shit happens, like I'm not in control. You can't get better
cholesterol's
at it.
getting-
My
Aye.
cholesterol, the need for exercise was already there. My blood pressures had a spike.
Up to the left, up to the left. Oh, there we go. You got it. But it's not even it, and you've run out of time.
Fuck!
Oh, no, you got it. The rage mashing got you through though. Oh.
I think, right, what we'll do is see in the final video we'll put chapters, won't we?
Yeah, we'll
Put
have
some
to, man.
chapters. And basically it'll just be go here if you want to skip to the bit where we fucking get everything, because
Yeah.
this is just, I mean, you know, we have done a bit of a podcast here, but God.
I've got.
I've got fuck!
But I knew it wasn't it because it's no over. It has to be. I think it has to be 100. I don't know why this is taking so long.
Google
Is
it.
it just? But I did, and forgot to say, and just keep at it.
Oh, keep at it, that's no use to me.
Right, can no longer. Wait.
Because
I
if
wonder if we can
we
get
could at least
chalk.
find one, that would
Ah,
at
you would
least
know that it's. Chocobo Lagoon. Chocograph chance.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it says here the chance of digging up a chocograph, if there are any currently available, depends on how many items the player has unearthed in that particular chocobo hot and cold game. Does that mean round? So anyway, it says the probability starts at 1 in 16. After unearthing 3 items, the chance goes up to 1 in 14.
No.
After 4, it's 1 in 9. But that seems like it's in the actual.
I don't buy it.
That's
Then
not.
it's
But that
not
sounds
here.
like per round. I think that's per round. Like as soon as you get 3
So it
items.
starts at 1 in 16.
Aye.
So I should have one by now because I've done 100,000.
Yeah. Yes.
1 in 16? That's no fair. and it's 30 seconds. It's so annoying, man. Why is it 30 seconds? This is what I get for being lucky the rest of the game.
No. Chocographs. Let's check some of this, right. Have to admit, nobody's talking about it, other than that one person. That original guy said, yeah, I finally found one after a few hours.
Fuck you. Is there no way to just...
Someone else then went, I'm really surprised it took you that long. Usually the chocographs come up pretty often in my experience. By the way, I love this side quest.
Do you think like restarting the game would kind of like, I don't know, it's random, so it should be random, but...
You want to... I mean, we're getting to... And then you could always... I was going to say you could always have put the stream on if you wanted at that point, but there's maybe no point.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we're getting to that time anyway, aren't we? Oh my god, but then you find it, but you've not really found it. And then I bet you will get down to 5 seconds and it'll be 200 or something, they'll not be able to get it.
At least you'll know it's... I know, it doesn't help, but I was like, at least you know it was there. Nah, it wasn't good anyway.
Oh, I can't. I'm losing the will to live.
Maybe this is worse than lightning dodges.
Yeah, this is way worse than lightning dodges because at least you're doing something that requires some skill.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yes!
Oh!
Oh okay. My god.
See, mate, it was all worth it.
Fucking 17 more to go.
But maybe once you've got one now, that's gonna, you know...
Don't get my hopes up.
You're gonna get one this round, man. Feel it. I can feel it in all my bones.
All of them?
Aye. Floodgates have opened.
Okay.
No.
So it needs to be at least 80 then. It seems.
Aye. Try the entrance. No. I don't even want you to find it at this point.
Oh.
Because then you'll run out of time and it'll be annoying.
That wasn't it anyway. It was only a 50 or 60 one.
No. But you're right, it's ridiculous that the other items obviously seem like infinitely spawning. It should be a case of if you've been so unlucky that you should have no chance but to get it eventually.
Aye.
But it seems like ore and eye drops are unlimited.
Yeah, why even put the ore on the thing, like on the spin?
Aye.
You just...
Especially in the fucking lagoon. Like, fair enough in the forest, but you put in a few items that could be handy at the start of the game.
Aye. Even
then, like, here, the only reason you are here is to get chocographs.
Aye. Now, see these ultimate weapons, are they essential for beating the super bosses?
I mean, I don't really remember. I'm not even sure I've done them before, but I feel like that's kind of the point, isn't it? Like, the super bosses can only really be done with
those weapons.
Like, having like the best stuff. Or else it wouldn't be a super boss, it would just be a boss. Gil. I mean, at least make it 1,000 gil, you know?
Aye, 1,000,000 gil.
Aye, or make it like when you get an item, you're actually getting 5 or 10 items. We're going to get to a point where you're going to dig up stuff and you can't get more than 99 or 100 of every item anyway, so it's going to be a point where it's just going to say you can't even carry more.
No.
Of these.
Which will take even more time because it's one extra speech bubble.
Aye. Up a bit. Oh, there you go. 65, probably not. See, up until this game, where we had, where Vivi is probably at least in your favourite character territory. Who was it before Vivi? If that is your favourite character.
In any Final Fantasy or in this one?
Any Final Fantasy.
Good question.
Oh, 77. Let's go.
Yes.
Told you, floodgates.
Good question, that.
I'm thinking 2. I'm actually not sure I know.
Can it be though? Yeah, it's best character and favourite character are two different things, aren't they?
True. Mm-hmm.
So let me think. Don't know. Yuna would maybe be up there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. For good, just general characterization and stuff, and development and things like that.
Yeah, obviously Sephiroth.
Yep. Weirdly, right, one of my
Jobless Jeff.
Well, needless to say.
Yeah.
One of my favourite characters of villains.
Sorry, on you go.
Is see the main antagonist of Final Fantasy 15 is actually one of my favourite ones.
No, really?
Yep. It's without giving any spoilers, since you've technically not played it all the way through, and you will do at some point. He's probably one of the only antagonists in the whole series, maybe minus one that you've not heard of yet, that actually completes his objective entirely.
Okay.
So there's a wee interesting wee bit in that, but we'll leave that for another day.
Yeah, okay.
In terms of like main protagonists, like party members.
Alright, and mate is like party members then.
Yeah.
Right, so it definitely is Vivi.
Yeah.
Definitely is Vivi. Maybe Zidane's second.
I've always really liked Steiner, the way his
Steiner's
development goes.
good, yeah. It might be like a top 5 full of people in this, actually.
Honestly, this is one of the things I think is the best about 9, is that all the side characters, bar like Amaranth and possibly Quinum, don't get so much development from the whole game.
No.
Because I like 7, and Barrett gets a nice little thing, but it doesn't last that long. It's like you're in an area, you find out a wee bit about his past, and you fight a boss that's related to him, and then you don't really hear about him again.
No, exactly.
It's not like anything else. Tifa has a lot of, obviously, connection with Cloud.
Yeah.
But other than that, no much.
Really, like, one of the... Strangely, the person with the most backstory that isn't Cloud is, like, Yuffie.
Because you get
you got a whole area in the... Is it Wutai it's called? You get the whole... Her whole optional bit, and that's, like, a crazy amount of... plus, she's got that kind of thing where she can, like... steal your items and that.
Yeah. Obviously, Vincent gets his own spin-off.
So Barrett and Barrett, Red, Sid, these people don't tend to get too much. Well, Sid gets a whole town worth of... Yeah,
he gets a whole rocket launch.
So does Red. It's just Barrett, really.
And he gets a bit in the Golden Saucer area.
Yeah, and I suppose he does get a little bit when you get the train thing as well.
Yeah, so everyone gets a bit. It's just, but this game, it feels like it's part of the whole plot. Yeah,
but everyone interacts with everyone else in this. You feel as if everyone knows each other. Like, you hear, like, Marcus and Garnet have their wee moments together. You know, Blank has wee moments with everyone as well. Yeah. So this one probably is it features a lot of the favourite characters.
Yeah.
10, I like Waka. Like Orin.
Orin for me is the best. Well, between Orin and Yuna for me are the best characters in 10.
Yeah, totally.
Waka was just a bit. I think it's just the fact that he says yeah all the time.
Yeah.
It gets a wee bit draining. He's also a bit of a racist.
A wee bit.
I guess he gets past that.
He's voiced by the same voice actor as Bender in Futurama. My favourite cartoon. Futurama.
Because as much as I like 8, basically no one gets characterisation other than Squall and Renault.
I know, that's true.
Maybe that's Cypher, I guess.
That's true.
But like, because I always liked Zell, but more of a, like, I liked his character, but he didn't get in.
Quinoa? No, what's her name? Rhino, the teacher that you...
Questus.
Questus. She gets a wee bit.
Right at the very beginning, but not very much.
Yeah, true. But, I mean, I guess a lot of the time is dedicated to the... Oh, I'll be damned if I can remember the 3 of the guys' names. No spoil. But the... Flash Sideways people, what are they called?
Oh, Laguna.
Yeah, Laguna.
Ward and... that's kind of... Oh, come on, Dougie. Laguna, Ward, and...
I will never, ever remember in a month of
It's
Sundays.
the tip of my tongue. I know exactly what he looks like. Eros.
Right.
Kairos.
Yeah. Those guys get a lot of time.
Yeah.
And yeah, so does like Sepher as well, I suppose.
Aye. Do you call it Sepher? I always said Cypher.
Cypher. I said
But
Sepher.
it does look more like Seifr, like Seif.
It was just maybe because I thought it was a kind of like callback to Sephiroth, and I would say Sephiroth kind of thing. So
Yeah.
Sepher.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
That's like the wee guy who is saying it. Sephiroth. Aye.
Down a bit to the right.
Oh, it's a chance.
It is one. There's no chance about it. It is one.
Remedy.
Oh, God.
Abs.
Oh, get it. Come on. Oh, what? 72 for doing a kill. That's outrageous.
Yeah, I mean, I like Cloud and I like Squall. It's just hard to say that they're my favourite, especially compared to Zidane, who's a wee bit more optimistic and stuff. Wee bit more kind of selfless, as you said earlier. Wee bit more inclusive.
No reason to be as well.
No, Cloud's very dismissive.
He goes for the whole was left as I felt abandoned as a child, so never wanted to trust anyone and all that stuff. Which is like fair enough, but not everyone digs the emo.
Yeah, it's not that it doesn't work, because he obviously comes out of his shell a fair bit, but yeah, Zidane's just right out of the gate very lovable. So is Vivi, Steiner, they're all very lovable in this game right out of the bat. And
Wait, 8, there's so many silly decisions though, so I found like Skull's obviously this guy, no social skills at all, just dismisses everybody right, but keeps getting promoted to leadership roles. And it's like, this guy's new. At the start of the game, he was a student, and now he's running garden within about 10 days or something.
yeah.
And would your antagonist just be Sephiroth? What if you minus Sephiroth? Who's your favourite like baddie?
Final Fantasy. Listen, keep in mind, right? See if we tally up the Final Fantasies that I've actually played and completed, it would be 7, 8, and right. So see if I tallied up the ones that I've completed, it would be 7, 8, and 10. There you go. That's it. So I've not got a massive. You know, I like the idea of, I love Sin as an antagonist, but is it really a character? You know, no spoilers, but it's more complicated than just a big monster. But it's not really an antagonist, it's just kind of following programming. in a way.
Yeah.
And the person who's behind the programming is not that fleshed out in 10 at all. They barely even speak a line of dialogue, actually. Spoilers, sorry.
Aye. The main antagonist of like that game is almost just like the religion itself.
Yeah, I know.
Really?
I mean, Seymour's there to take up a lot of the animosity. So, yes, but Seymour's alright. He's menacing and all that, but so I don't know. I really liked Sorceress
Idea or Optimisia.
No, sorry, spoilers for 8 coming up, but the fake out one. What's the original one?
Idea.
Aye, the one that you meet early. Yeah.
As Idea, Adele, and then Optimisia.
Aye. So the first one, really that's good, because see when you're at that at the bit where Irvin's gonna like blow her head off, when they're at the parade or something, in the city, and then she just like casually blocks it and fucks everyone up. Yeah, she's very menacing.
There's a really good fan theory about the ending of Final Fantasy 8, and I love it, but apparently the developer... Oh, this is it. This is definitely it. The developers kind of came out... What?
Horse shit.
The developers kind of came out, and I don't think they quite rubbished it, but they made it kind of seem like, nah.
I'll tell you what, I know this one. Spoilers for 8, obviously. We should maybe just put a spoiler warning. Oh, Chocograph!
Yes.
Excellent. Right, we can just let the time run out. Is this the one where, spoilers again, by the way, this is going to be a spoiler-heavy episode.
You could try.
It's 3 hours in. The Laguna is Squall's dad.
Oh no, that's canon.
Oh, is that... Right, okay.
That's
but
confirmed.
that's not alluded to in game. Is that just like
it kind of is?
It kind of is, but it's not. So it is alluded. Sorry, I should say it is alluded to, not confirmed.
Yeah, I think if you put the pieces together, it's kind of like Dark Souls confirmed. There's enough to suggest that 90% this is actually right, because there's a scene that you only get if you go back to a certain place at a certain time, and Kyros says to you that you look like just like your dad or something, or you act just like your dad.
Oh, right, okay.
And it becomes quite fairly... Oh, this might be another one. And so it becomes fairly obvious that's what they're going for. Oh.
Yeah, right. So what was your one?
Right. That a certain character in your party actually is Ultimisia.
Who in the world would that be? Oh, wait, it would be... fucking bad with names in the Final Fantasy. No, not Renoa. The other female character who isn't Quistis. The student.
Selfie?
Yeah. No?
No, it's Renoa.
It's Renoa, right, okay.
So there's a few things, the reason why. Do you remember what happens in the final boss fight? Oh wait, did I just say go back to the forest now?
Yeah, so that's good news.
Good. So do you remember what happens in the final boss fight?
No, really.
So you fight Ultimisia for a bit, and then she summons a GF that happens to be the same GF that's on Squall's ring.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it was
the
same
one. You've played it, haven't
you? Aye.
Oh, because you name it.
Sorry?
Because you named the ring at one point, and then it comes up as a boss. Maybe you've just totally missed it.
Oh, wait. It's not the... No, wait, that's a lamp.
Oh, you're thinking of Diablos.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's forget this, because actually when we play, there's something funny I want to do, so we'll ignore that, right? But anyway, so it's a lot of theories that, right, so it must have some connection to Squall, first of all. And then Renoa gets a whole, could be a sorceress angle at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's this whole thing about, like, so in the future, Squall dies, and Renoa goes mental. Because there's a whole thing about, she said, there's a whole line in it where...
Oh, wait, and then she goes back in time?
And she goes mental, right? Because the whole point was she was like, oh yeah, as long as I've got my knight, you, here with me, I can stay under control and stuff. So Squall dies in the future. She then goes absolutely batshit and then tries to come back to the past to get Squall, but that's where all the time, like converging the time comes up, because she wants to try and merge the time where Squall was alive with her future.
Jesus.
But in the middle of it, it gets all messed up and she ends up just going on a tirade to destroy the whole planet. Because there's even a bit where there's a scene, and if you put Ultimisia's character model up next to her nose, it's incredibly similar, just with different features and stuff. That like she's got a hat and different hair and stuff. So like the idea is that she came back. So and it takes all the way. Like one of the big things folk have said about Final Fantasy is that whole future bit just comes out of nowhere and it's pure random and stupid. But that gives a lot of context to it.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I mean, it would be good if that would actually be a really good story beat if it was just confirmed.
No,
you know?
But they made
Fair
developers. Someone asked them. I think the developer said something about sorceresses don't live longer than other folk, making it seem like that was too far in the future. But I don't really think they ever properly discussed how far in the future it was. So it's just like I actually don't give a fuck if the developers meant it or no. That is canon to me.
It's going to be quite interesting playing 8 because there's a lot I remember, but there's a lot that I don't remember the wee kind of like details, and I never done any super boss behaviour at all in that game.
There's only really one I can think of, and it's not actually that hard if you break the game like I would always do. Right. I was actually thinking...
Pie it?
No, I was actually thinking, why don't we actually go and get some of them?
Oh, see, since we're in the zone, because then at least, see at the chapter bit, we can at least say, go here if you want to just watch us go and do the fucking...
Yeah, it was just in case we've got too many that you're not going to find anymore.
He did say go back to the forest, though.
Yeah.
Plus the forest is way less annoying.
A degree, it's like weird because you've got less chance to actually find it because it's bigger, but you've also got more time. Oh.
See, right, check this out. See, Johnny was the one that got me into Final Fantasy, our pal Johnny. Shout out to our Johnny, hello. He, and this is back in the days when you had to be at the mercy of your memory card, he got to, and I believe this is in Disc 3, where you like raid some military bunker thing. Remember that?
Yeah, that's Disc 2, actually.
Is it Disc 2? Right, okay.
Yep.
So, and then his save deleted itself and he never played again.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Just memory cards for you. Just gone.
I like those.
So that's what. So I borrowed it off him. After that, that's how I had it.
Because that's back in the day where memory cards just fitted into a slot on your PlayStation, and it could just fall out.
Yep. Or if you pulled it out while it was saving, that was a fast track to wiping everything on it. And we all had that happen at some point, and it was very depressing.
Good thing you realise about this place now that your beak is so strong you almost just instantly get everything.
Yep. Especially
so if you can find...
basically rapping X all the time.
So it means if you do find them fairly quickly, you could end up getting quite a lot of different items. If you can find any.
You know. It is bigger, that's the only thing, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Get your greens.
We just go until past?
Aye. Which is 12 minutes from now, viewers.
Aye. Spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers for upcoming futures.
Time. You've seen it, it's up a wee bit. Aye. I think up from here maybe? And right a wee bit. Keep going. Up a wee bit.
No, that's further away.
Well, maybe no. Aye. Oh, we've got a lot of greens.
Yeah.
Thing you were kind of getting into the groove in the lagoon as much as annoying it was, and now it's back to this bigger area.
And you did really well at keeping me occupied.
Aye.
Like you asked me some questions and I forgot that I was angry, so that's good.
Yeah. Do you know what I was always really hoping for? See with Final Fantasy 7, I never played it, but do you know they came out with a chocobo racing game?
Yeah, Laws had that, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah, we've got it in the house somewhere, actually. Yeah.
Well, I was always hoping it would come out with a Blitzball one that's maybe more fleshed out.
Aye. Yeah. We had some weird games from Laws's collection.
Yeah.
Laws had that, and she also had Bomberman Fantasy Racing. You played Bomberman Racing?
Oh, I don't think I'd play the racing one, but some of the Bomberman game were well good.
Yeah, there was a Bomberman game on the Sega Mega Drive. We're really giving away the range of age here. Yeah, but on the Sega Mega Drive, that you could there was a story mode in it.
There was like a Bomberman RPG, I'm sure, at one point as well, like a 3D one.
It had chocobo type things. You remember that? And they all had their own wee abilities and stuff. You know,
Bomberman was a really good local pals playing silly battle royale style game.
Yeah, and then remember when you died, you used to go to the side
and
chuck bombs at each other.
That was so good.
Yeah, it was kind of this good it was kind of like Worms for party.
And you get some bombs that would go the entire geography as much as it could.
Yeah, you would upgrade it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the kind of game that would work totally well at that time, but now like a game like that where there's just no point other than just you playing a couple of rounds with your pals, nobody would.
Well, there is the most recent one was on the Switch. But the problem with that is that it's basically Bomberman. You can play online. In fact, no, there was one in the Xbox that you could play online as well.
Yeah.
But the one on the Switch, but because it's out on the Switch, it's £50.
Aye.
So, not so good.
No.
Think you'll get the new Legend of Zelda?
I'm going to say something really controversial here. Thankfully, nobody's have watched this far, but I think it looks ish. Only because it looks like the first one, and I hated the first one. I'm sorry, I can understand why folk enjoy it, right? But I cannot understand when folk say this is how open world should be, because I thought it was the most barren open world game I've ever played, because there was nothing to do.
No, I think I kind of know your style, like that, but saying there's nothing to do, I disagree with that, because it was just, there was everything to do. Like, you could cut down trees and then pick them up with the psychic powers and whap folk with the heat with them. There is nonsense to do. There's just no really any pre-prescribed, but you're no that big you're no just sitting fanny about in a forest cutting stuff down and all that and just trying stuff out. That's what Zelda's really good for, and it seems like they've expanded on that with this one. I don't know if you've seen the trailer where you can build your own cars and fucking hot air balloons and shit out of just shit that you find. But I don't know that you would sit and just fanny about.
Yeah, I used to be, when I was younger, I would do stuff like that all the time and see, alright, how can I break this game? What can I do with this? But now I'm just like, tell me what to do and I'll go and do it.
Yeah.
You know, and I'll have fun while I'm doing it. But see, if you're trying to make me make my own fun, that's your job. You were paid to do that for me.
Yep.
So,
oh, no.
Extra 10 seconds on 10 seconds though. And you're more likely to get a chocograph, according to that thing that I read.
Okay.
If you can find it. Oh, come on. To the right. Oh, that's it. Oh, no. You should get an extra 10 seconds for every item you find at that point.
50 go.
Oh my god.
6? That's my record so far anyway. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Everyone's record.
Yeah, 6. Does anyone beat 6?
Let us know in the comments if you got this one.
Pixar, it didn't happen. I mean, see if I said this an hour and a half ago, but viewers, if you're still trucking along with us, we do appreciate it. That's some hardcore stuff there. You must love this game, and even though I'm getting a bit frustrated with it, I do love this game. But yeah, we appreciate you.
Yeah, I still find it a bit mental that anyone has watched lots of the episodes. Never mind.
I know,
3-hour Chocobo Fest.
There is people commenting. There's Max. There's Brianna. There's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Max says he quite enjoys this, just like, he'll go a walk, and he'll just like listen. Or if he's doing his tidying up in his flat, he'll just stick it on in his ears and listen. And occasionally have to check the screen if we've said something so stupid they can't believe it's true.
Yeah.
Oh, and I had to like, cause I don't know if you've probably seen it, but we spent ages wondering, why is it called Ibsen's Castle? Who's Ibsen's? And I'm sitting there Googling it.
Yeah, so
and
that
literally, Ibsen was the guy that hung about with Colin that we mentioned.
Yep.
At the very start of that short we made.
But we just breezed past him. Got to Colin.
Ibsen went on adventures with his good friend Colin. Colin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, that's Ibsen. He's an adventurer, a famous one.
Aye, but the less famous of the two adventurers there.
Aye. Oh, up a wee bit maybe?
Yeah, aye.
Oh, I think you may be standing on the right bit. See that?
Hey.
Oh. Level 19 beak.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? Should we stream this tomorrow?
I mean, we might as well.
Now, the thing is, we can't actually put out a call for people to watch because it'll be ages before this episode's out. But do you think, how robust is that? See that post thing you can do for subscribers on your YouTube? So you
I think that's
make a
what
post. Can you, will subscribers see that?
Mm-hmm. If they're on, that's it. Oh, no, it's not what? It just comes up on there as if it's like a video, but it's a post.
Do you think we should we'll say 9:30 here roughly, but we'll put in some time zones.
Yeah, you have to.
Just in case, because we know that Max is from Glasgow.
Yeah, but he's very much he only listens when he it's available. So sometimes he won't watch a video for days until he catches up. So
right,
he's maybe not a stream candidate. Maybe is. He could just be lucky.
Who knows? I mean, we broke 50 subscribers a few days ago, so presumably there's some lurkers as well that would maybe be interested in that. We appreciate you as well, lurkers.
Yes. Keep lurking.
No, keep on lurking.
Unless you don't want to.
And we would enjoy some conversations. We tend to be pretty passionate about these kind of games, so let it be known that we will
passionate
chat
in many different variations.
That's the only thing about see when you look at the people with 10 bajillion subscribers and stuff. It's how do you make a comment and have a conversation with everybody?
You can. Actually, I think that's the thing. The bigger you are, the less you actually really talk to folk. And I think folk who do, it's they'll almost certainly be looking. There's you say it's in Twitch, there's a wee icons for subscribers and mods and stuff.
Yeah.
It must be a point where you just have to be looking out for icons of folk to keep the conversation going, because you just can't talk to every random when it gets to that point.
I know.
It's almost quite nice at our
struggle with that, I think.
Aye, at our level, we're every time someone comments, yes, let's have a wee chat.
Yeah.
But it must get really hard. I mean, I think bigger folk don't even look at the comments when they get too big.
Really?
Because it would just be too...
Yeah, kind of
First of all, you're stuck with... There'll be loads of folk being nasty. The bigger you are, I guess, as well.
I mean, one of the good things about our method is that it's no I imagine as you become bigger on YouTube, you're going to spend more time on videos, but we won't.
Yeah, that's no cave.
That's not the cave method. We'll do it live. We don't script nothing.
No.
But yeah, I mean, we should maybe get a wee icon or something for Max and Brianna and Vigester as well. Yeah. For being the first three that really kind of made us think, this is cool, man. We're talking about games with people. Yeah, founders. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Dwellers, cave dwellers.
Aye. Because there's a lot of businesses do it all the time. See, there's this coffee thing. I'll even advertise one for free here called Pact, PACT. and they just send you coffee and you can do it on subscription and stuff. But I get £1 off every single order for being a founder because I was one of the first people.
For every time you say their name on your YouTube channel.
Right?
Yep.
That's PSET.
Hashtag definitely an ad. 3 hours and 12 minutes into the video, they'd be raging. Right, okay, this has to be the last time. This has to be the last time. Oh, I mean, like, for you, viewer, it won't be the last time because this video will just keep on trucking along because we decided to not put this out daily because it would just be, what, that's 6 videos already we've made today if we were going with the half an hour episodes of gaming. But it's only going to be one video because this is just preposterous, and if you enjoy this, well then, we enjoy you.
We've got a lot to enjoy.
Yeah.
Could that be...
Come on, last time.
When it gets to this stage, I worry that like they aren't going to come until we do some.
No, surely
I hope that's
no,
not
man.
true. I know, but you know, it's just that wee part of me that wants to make sure.
Yeah. Come on, one more.
Am I right in saying, have we got one in the forest since coming back?
Can't remember.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think we did. We got 2 quite late on in the Lagoon there.
Yeah, I think we got 3 in total from the Lagoon, didn't we?
Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, that was a good shift.
Yeah.
Good shift.
Certainly a shift.
Well, yeah, an episode of shifting.
Aye.
Right, but we'll save it up here because we're gonna make tracks. But we'll literally see you in another 2 seconds, pretty much.
Yeah.
So, cheerio.
Bye-bye.
Hello there, viewers. This is session 2 of Sidequesting for us, but it'll probably still be the same video for you. There's Dougie, as per usual.
Aye, it's just been 2 minutes ago. What are you saying, Iphone?
I know. Weird, yeah.
Aye.
It's a new day for us, to be fair, and I've had my breakfast this time, so
Oh,
I can't really promise that it's going to make me less angry about finding choco slabs, but there you have it.
I've got the exact same coffee as I had last time.
Did you
No, well, the same kind, but...
Oh, right. Nice.
Aye,
I got a McDonald's coffee on the way home. Yeah. So yeah, I've got a little bit of kind of fluffy head syndrome today because that gig last night was the loudest fucking gig I've ever been at. Holy moly.
Is this the guy?
This was Pliny. He's an Australian kind of virtuoso guitar player, plays really cool melodic shredding guitar, but my god, it was fucking loud, and it was like in a really small venue. It was the old, the church round at St. Luke's.
Oh, right, aye.
Great
That's
place.
small.
Yeah, but fuck me, my head's just... Anyway, we've got a bear in here. Full confession, viewers, we did try and live stream this like we promised, but it just was too much for the old computers to handle. So we've already kind of tried this, and I've already spent at least 5 minutes looking for this part. But I think I'm just going to ask Dougie what the solution to this one is.
Hey, you were there? Don't worry about it. You know what it is. Go boiled.
Wait, see now that we're videoing again, can I just show you something real quick, viewers? So what happened yesterday was that we ended in the forest looking for more chocographs because my heart was in the right place. I think that I wanted to get all the chocographs first.
Also, viewers, can someone go back and count the number of times I say to Guffie there, do you know, should we maybe just go and search some just to make sure there's no like a cap on how many you can have? Just go back and count for me, viewers, please.
Yep. My sincerest apologies, because if you go here, what happened was I came and did about 10 at the end of last time here, and then Dougie loaded up the save because we like swapped it on Steam or whatever, and then you did how many? 15?
Maybe not as many as that, but a good amount before I was like, I think I clicked it. Because first I was getting a bit confused with the buttons. I can't believe it's B to click enter.
Well, it would have been circle. Eh?
Well, no, I actually used an Xbox controller for once. And I ended up clicking it by accident, and I left the screen up to go and do something. I came back and I just seen can't find more chocographs.
Yeah, so it was a wee bit of a waste of time, or you might even class it as a complete waste of time. But there you have it. We're on the right path now. We're going to go and find some chocographs.
regular commenter Max actually called this because I told him about Guffie's adventure with chocographs, and he mentioned because I think I said to him, I'm going to try and just find a bunch of them tonight, and he's like, I had it in my head there might be a cap of how many you can have before you have to go searching for them, but I might be wrong, and I was like, no, you're absolutely not wrong at all.
Brutal.
I was worried about that as well.
Yeah. No, the only thing is...
Chocobo Island. It's no Chocobo Island though.
It just looks like a chocobo, but there's no chocobo tracks on it, that's the only thing. So what I was looking for earlier was a way to get to this place with a chocobo. Do you know that already?
What?
Like I had a chocobo on the failed live stream, but
it was near Ibsen's castle. But I remember thinking, or I remember last time we were in this area, this exact same area, trying to find a chocobo. There ended up being feet nearer to a beach than the one we found. Like, why don't you try this one?
Yeah, I mean, I just tried that on the off chance there, but it did look like I could maybe go all the way there.
Let's see.
Weird. It is quite nice when the chocobo music kicks in rather than scary final boss music.
Yeah, that's the one thing. A few Final Fantasies do that where they change the world map music, but when you're in prime side quest time, it's not always the best thing.
No.
Very atmospheric when you're on your way to the final boss, but in the meantime, you're a wee bit like, oh.
Yeah, I know, I do miss the overworld music. But hey. Yes.
There we go.
It would be nice if they told you exactly what the cap was, though. For looking for chocographs.
They give you a message saying you can't get any more. Is that not the same thing?
I suppose. I hear there's a sunken treasure near a peninsula in the southern part of the outer continent, Kupo. Southern part of the outer continent. Okay, so that shouldn't be too hard.
Which one's the outer continent?
Top right, is it? Top right? Yeah.
Yep.
Because this one, that one's frozen, and the one on the left is lost, isn't it? Lost continent? No, that's not right.
I was actually, see, that's the one thing for how much I know about this game. I actually can never, obviously the bottom right is the mist continent. Then there's outer continent. Is it lost and then secret?
Frozen? I thought it was frozen, but no, I might be wrong. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, you can have an encyclopedic knowledge of this game and still miss stuff. Can you? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, peninsula.
You're very close.
It's this peninsula?
Also, it's, yes, and it's on the water. I think you're basically there. See if you turn around.
Okay.
I believe that right there is where it is.
Okay. Right, chocobos then. It's getting a wee bit trickier to, like, it is quite a kind of, like, world puzzle to find these things, isn't it? So...
This thing, like the actual, as we said a few times last time, or this time because it's still the same video, is this part is actually a fairly solid side quest. It's just getting the graphs is mind-numbingly boring. I
know, it truly is. Yeah, especially when you're doing it wrong as well, like I was.
Yes.
Right. I suppose...
Also, it is on the water again, so you just need to find a
beach.
Any beach, hopefully, will get you close enough. There's a beach.
And there's chocos.
And there's some chocobos.
I'm looking forward to being able to traverse everything on the chocobo.
And I mean everything.
See, you've said that twice now, so I wonder if I'm kind of missing something, because obviously there's mountains and oceans, but what else does I mean everything mean?
What does it mean?
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember. In 7, I got the golden chocobo once, I think, and I can't remember just what it did.
The golden chocobo was the only one that ran over the oceans.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you just did a blue reef one, because you actually get an ocean chocobo here as well.
Cool. Right. So that's ran out. So that's incorrect.
Maybe, can you go? There's no way to get to the other side, is there?
Unless there's a wee river or something here.
Why don't you see when you get up back to the beach?
Yep.
Why don't you just on the chocobo head and see if you can get to a beach on the other side.
Ah.
Is that possible?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
No, that side anyway.
No.
Was there a route on the other side?
Oh, maybe. No.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
because in Final Fantasy VII, do you remember the black chocobo was just a combination of mountain and reef? Wasn't it?
Yeah,
the black one
honestly
didn't actually have any special powers of its own. It just combined the two, didn't it?
Possibly, yeah.
No,
do you know, I think you've parked in the right place.
Have I?
I took a wee picture there, and I see the person's airship is rough, basically where you were.
Is it?
I think maybe you maybe just missed a wee slather of blue.
Okay.
Somewhere,
Let's go back.
perhaps.
Yeah, you might need to like go out to come back in or something. Right, okay,
Yeah.
let's do it. Right. Hello, Choco. Come on. Yeah, you can kind of go out a bit, I suppose. It does
Yeah,
run
that
out.
might be it.
Runs out pretty quick though.
Oh, but like, sorry, Dig. Are you
wait.
there?
Oh wait.
You can go
No, but
around.
it runs out here, does it not? Is that not what the problem was? Oh no, wait. Yeah, it runs out here.
No, I think.
Do we need to run round the entire other way? So that is the right chocobo bit, but we need to run round the entire other way to get round.
I think you're basically there. I think. Maybe a minute. 2 seconds. So you might know where we are, but do you ever see that bit you were almost at where it's almost like a prawn?
Yes.
And the prawn's tail, it's there.
Yeah, I know, but we can't
Have you
get
dug there?
Aye, we dug when it ran out of blue. We dug and it was just full stop. So what? So maybe run round the entire because it just stops dead right there. Right, you want me to go back and just confirm?
Head back and just keep digging every so often, just in case we're not. You don't need to go as far. Like see, right in there. No, okay.
No. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we just
Sorry about that, guys. Right, we got it though. Feather boots. Okay, armlet. Great stuff. How many we got left then? Dawn Lagoon. Now, here's what I was going to say. At one point, it's near a city where the night never ends. Is that Treno? Maybe is the most kind of... Well, could be Lindblom, I suppose. We'll find it. I was going to say that, see, one thing about getting super duper gear is that it would make the end of the game a complete joke from a difficulty standpoint. So why don't we get the chocobo upgrades, stop there, finish the game as good as, and then come back and do all the super bosses?
I think one of the super bosses is right at the final boss anyway. Honestly, I think you might be... I think it would maybe be worth trying, because honestly, I don't remember... Again, I don't remember a lot of the game being particularly easy, but I think you might be... The final boss is pretty hard, man. You might be underestimating it a wee bit.
No, I'm not underestimating, I'm just remaining on curve. That's all, because if you get the best gear, it would just become a complete joke, and it would maybe throw out of kilter the flow of the video. Is what I say we get the chocobo, just go and do the rest of the story, finish the story, put a bookend on the series, but then in the last save at the point of no return, we'll jump back in and finish all the side quests.
Okay, right, 2 seconds, mate. Just you keep travelling, and I'll be back.
Do my best. Yep. So what was the clue? Was near city that never sleeps. beach, it really doesn't give you that much to work with, does it? And I might not even have the right city. I just kind of assumed it was Treno. Yeah, it might not be Treno. Let's look somewhere else.
Let's move back.
Okay. Is that's Lindblom there? No, that's Alexandra, isn't it?
Do you remember which one you're looking for? What's it called?
It's near a city that never sleeps. So it's, I can't remember what it's called.
Probably Treno.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I looked around Treno and couldn't see anything that looked like the picture.
Good.
You got any intel?
Is it called? What? Do you remember the name of the thing rather than the?
You want me to check? Find some
Is it
choco.
Small Beach?
Could be. Do you have the clues there? Alright, here's some choco things. I'll be checking imminently.
Go.
Dawn Lagoon.
Dawn Lagoon. Okay. Oh, right. It is bottom right of the missed content.
Might have just missed it.
So do you see?
Kind of been fanning around here for a wee while.
See that little claw?
Yeah. Is it this?
Here. It should be around here.
Really? But where's the picture?
Is it not kind of where you are right now? Like, if you turn round, it might just be an angle thing. Because there's water and there's grass, you know. Right,
okay, well, let's get a chocobo and let's start looking around. There should be chocobo things here, because this is Choco Forest coming up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye, here we go.
And it's in the water again.
Cool.
And it's just off a beach, so if there's like an arched beach, maybe even that, I'm not sure. And then you're going off it and going like south from it a wee bit. So I like start digging here.
Quiet. Oh no, you can't get past there. There is another beach there though.
Yeah.
Quiet.
A wee bit south from the beach, yeah. Keep going down a wee bit if you can.
Oh, like.
Can you go any further than that now? Yeah.
No. Can run out there. Round here, maybe?
Yes. Maybe. Can you go along that a little bit?
Quiet. Quiet. Right place though.
Going. Roughly. If it's not the right place, it's not far away from it.
Right,
it's hard because the world map looks a bit different on this. Can you go to the full world map? Right, so see that kind of circle thing you're inside? Right? You want to be kind of right down the bottom, but still on that kind of edge at the bottom. Like, so just basically fully south and a wee bit west from where you are there now. Aye, kind of like around. Oh, there you go.
Hey.
There we go. What we're gonna get?
High potions. Oh, strange smoke. Oh, wait. This is good. This is really good news, isn't it?
Pretty good.
Because the mountain, if you can get the mountain one, it means that you don't need to find a beach to get on the reefs.
Wanderer, we await your turn.
I was hoping you remembered his voice. Another one that I want to take with us.
Choco, you now have the ability to climb mountains. You are heading towards your homeland. Hurry home.
Wait, this might be the breakpoint for chocographs. Do you reckon?
What do you mean?
Like now there'll be more chocographs available, do you reckon?
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Oh, right, no, I'm mistaken. You can't just blast up, like, cliff
No,
sides.
but you could blast up that.
Yeah, fair enough. Woohoo. So there's always going to be, like, places where the chocobo can reach that the airship can't.
Yeah.
As well, so, yeah. Right, very good then. Right, let's check the chocograph menu.
We might as well finish them all so you don't end up getting a block later on, you know. So we've only got one left, haven't we?
What a beautiful sunset cupola.
And so this one, so it's like we already had a chocograph that we couldn't access yet. Because this one requires mountain, you know.
That one just looks like a failed clay vase. I don't even know where to start.
Me or you tried to create a mountain in a game development situation.
In Unity or something.
What's it called again? Dusk Plains.
You're no bad at Unity now, aren't you?
Oh no, still very much in the just learning stuff. That's actually that'd be more of a designy, artistic thing really than actual coding in though.
Yeah.
Right, I'll give you a wee hint. It's in the whatever continent. Forgotten continent.
Left continent.
Yes.
Okay, right, and then, I mean, it's on the beach, but what in the world am I looking at here? It just looks like a pair of socks hastily flung in a drawer.
Well, I mean, that's what you're looking for. A pair of socks on a mountain.
On a mountain?
And obviously, well,
I've got no
you know
chance here.
You know it's surrounded by water.
Yeah, okay.
I think that's water.
Yeah. But I mean, that then includes the entire shoreline. But I suppose we can just scout the shoreline here. Oh, well. Is that? No.
You're actually really close, by the way.
Am I?
Quite close.
Okay.
It's really near. It's really near to an already existing landmark. Open up your world map.
What, oily vert or?
It's quite. It looks like it's quite near. Is that right? Am I right? What's that one in the middle? Is it oily vert? It's down from you a bit.
Yeah.
I think it's quite near that one.
Right. Okay.
Or it could be just on the left side.
What say we just grab this chocobo? Since we're pretty mobile now.
Yeah, go for it. That's maybe what you're supposed to do now.
Yeah.
Because you can't reach it without the mountain. But that's quite good because it adds. It's now the puzzle is now different.
Yeah, the entire world's worth of. Right. So.
There's a good chance it will be up somewhere like here.
Yeah.
Where you couldn't get to already.
Aye, true. Up
I think it's
here?
leftish.
Oh,
so
right.
up and left a wee bit.
Okay. In here?
Instead of, well, you're going right.
So, you give me a bearing if I'm facing north just now then?
So left.
Right, so this way.
So when I say left, I mean left on the world map, sorry. Maybe
Right,
that was confusing.
I think it still went right though. Right.
You know,
wait, this is it, isn't it?
I would guess it's up here somewhere. Aye. Excellent.
And it'll surely be on top of the mountain.
Aye.
Hey.
There we go. You'd think that the treasure should start to get pretty good, even for this point in the game. Maybe not.
Kaiser Knuckles, that's calling. Iron Man card. I mean, we are getting some cards.
That's a wee throwback to Final Fantasy 7, because I'm sure that's one of Tifa's, although it might be earlier than 7, but I know that's one of Tifa's weapons.
Excellent. Where is the throwback that you said where you see Cloud's sword? Where does that exist?
I'm trying to double check. I'm trying to think to myself, like, was that actually Final Fantasy 9 and not like another one? Because I've not seen it yet. Maybe I'm thinking of 8. I mean, actually,
But this is the one that has all the callbacks in it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it must be this one. I'm just heading for the Choco Forest just to check, by the way, while you're doing that. I don't know if Choco Forest is where I want to go, but I'll go and check anyway. I guess I'll do Manny's voice while you're googling stuff.
Oh, you're flaming red now, couple.
Nice multitasking there. Yep, I think there is stuff here because he's not got that message, so here we go again.
Excellent. We did say, viewers, that to avoid some of the monotony, I would just do all the boring stuff by myself to get some of the chocographs.
Oh, whoa.
Oh yeah, okay, we've added some stuff here. Which means you can do it up there as well.
Yeah. Not that there's any
with no
up
extra
here,
time.
I know.
But is Choco moving a bit faster?
Not sure about that. Maybe? Did you find the sword thing, no?
So, I found... Yes. Zidane says it if you inspect a particular weapon shop, and I think it might be in Lindblom, where you just go to the back where there's a bunch of swords in the wall. It doesn't really look like Cloud's sword, but then Zidane will make a comment about remembering a guy with spiky hair who carried something like this.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if it's been removed, because I feel like we would have found it.
Yeah, because it surely has to be in the... Hey, Chocograph.
Oh, nice.
Surely has to be in the weapon shop.
Aye, I know, we've been in there plenty of times. I find it hard to believe we wouldn't have clicked the back wall.
I know, for better or what? Dead pepper.
Oh. Right.
Okay,
that's a really good item.
Okay.
So, do you remember ages ago, we found... do you remember ages ago, when we first got the airship, we landed on an island and seen this kind of crack in a wall, and we were like, that looks like something, but then it didn't do anything.
Yes.
Dead peppers, break them open for some very good loot.
Wow, okay. Very good. Alright, yep, I know, I'll get on with it, thank you. I was planning on going to Lindblom anyway for the next round of menuing. Not until after we're done with all this, I suppose, but yeah, we can go and check that out, because that would be cool to see. What's this dead pepper?
Can I see, Kupo? This super spicy pepper, Kupo. It was precious seasoning long ago. The mist wiped out plant that grows these peppers, though. You should keep it, Kupo. It might come in handy. Cool.
So, see if there was a PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 game that wasn't Final Fantasy that you had to play after this and do a video series on. What would you pick?
PlayStation 1 or 2?
Yeah.
It wasn't a Final Fantasy. Do you know, it's not even a question, it would be Metal Gear Solid.
Ah, wow,
Serious?
that's my answer. Yeah, Chocograph, nice.
I've started watching someone do, like, they did a 5, I'll even give them a shout, it's called, a person called 3 Dog, and he did a 5-day marathon where he played every single game. So Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, all the way up to Metal Gear Solid 5, and he played them all in 5 days.
Wow, I've never played the original Metal Gears, the NES or SNES ones or whatever.
They're like, see, for their time, they're actually pretty insane, especially Metal Gear 2.
Yeah.
I never played, well, I played them a wee bit because they came with the version of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh yeah, so they did. I just never turned them on because Metal Gear Solid 3 I would class in my top 3 games of all time. It's just unbelievably good.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean that's one thing you could say about Metal Gear Solid is all of them were ahead of their time, weren't they? Literally.
And also, the thing is, right, you wouldn't believe how much future stuff came from Metal Gear 2.
Oh yeah,
like,
see if you play that now, he nailed it. He nailed the future. Like,
aye, and I actually mean from the game. See all the things you thought were cool in Metal Gear Solid like 1 and 2, they were done in Metal Gear 2.
Oh,
like,
Metal Gear 2. Sorry, I'll reserve my comments on Metal Gear Solid 2 then for after you're done. Go ahead.
So like, like so many things that are like classic for the series, like dressing up as the enemy to get through things, that was Metal Gear 2. Mm-hmm. See Nikita homing missile to stop the electric floor, mm-hmm. that was Metal Gear 2. Stinger missiles to fight a helicopter, that was Metal Gear 2. There's so much stuff that they just like reused, but obviously made it 3D and better for Metal Gear Solid and the other ones. But so much stuff that they've been using. Cardboard boxes in it from the very first one as well.
Is it?
No, genuinely loads.
I mean, that's one of the marks of like having just a killer idea at the beginning, isn't it? Because like the FromSoft guys did that as well. They iterate on things. There's always a poison swamp. The gameplay's practically the same, but just little iterations and refinements. But yeah, I mean, we could play some Metal Gear Solid. I would be well up for that. It's actually quite difficult to play Metal Gear Solid 1 though.
I think it's actually, is it not on the PS Store?
Is it?
I think so. They've got a lot of the PS1 games. I can check. I maybe made up. I played it not long ago, actually.
So I'm maybe thinking it's hard to play the
4
GameCube one.
Oh, the Twin Snakes.
The Twin Snakes, the remake, or whatever.
Back in a minute, mate.
Yep,
seconds.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 would be quite hard to play these days because who's got a PS3 lying around? Not me. Sometimes it just does feel like even though you're in the right place, you're not getting the dig. So just keep going. Hopefully I'm not hitting the threshold again. I don't think I am though. See, the only thing is that see when the exclamation mark comes up to put you down, the button for digging also takes you down. So it is a wee bit annoying when the thing's up there because you can't really be as exhaustive as you want to be. There you have it. Let's just take a beat and see if... Yep, there's no message yet, so we'll just keep going. This is kind of a little insight into what this would be like if I was doing this myself and didn't have Dougie to talk to. Oh my god. It's only 30 seconds and I miss him already. Yo.
Found any more chocographs?
No. Sure didn't. It definitely has some though, because I checked the message just to make sure that...
I was going to say, maybe double check that.
Yeah.
Oh. I really like the Metal Gear games. Got a bit of... Oh, did you miss that one?
Mm-hmm.
A bit of a Metal Gear kick. It's just funny you mentioned that, because not only was I watching that, I also just finished watching those super best friends folk play Metal Gear Solid 5 all the way through.
Very good.
So
yeah,
I
that
would
probably
like to play
Metal
them.
Gear series, yeah.
Yep.
Metal Gear Solid 4, you're right though, would be hard to play because...
It almost has to be emulator. But your computer would manage, no bother.
Aye, yeah. But
You just have to go about doing it.
yeah.
I think...
Check if the Metal Gear
the
one's
easiest-
on the Game Pass for PlayStation.
Because I definitely played it, but I can't remember if I just... Like, it was maybe about... I say it was a wee while ago, it's probably like 7 years ago now, but I can't remember if I just went and took out my PS2, you know? I'll get a wee check.
Aye. Have you still got the PS1 disc?
Do you know... I think I actually do somewhere, but I think fucking... Sorry to call him out on the internet, but fucking Daniel Barrett borrowed it from me in primary school and then gave me it back with the second disc. Asshole, man.
Well, when you give things to Daniel Barrett's, you get what you pay for, I suppose.
Aye, never again, man.
Yep. Do you remember, so viewers who've played Metal Gear Solid will know this, but you, at one point in the game, there is just no information. You need to phone somebody, basically. You need to phone this person, because you have a phone and you can punch in frequencies, and it's like, you know, there's literally a radio frequency. There's like thousands of combinations that you could potentially put in, right? But the game says you need to get in touch with someone, and there is zero, and I mean zero, information in the game to give you a clue about... Well, no, that's not true, but there isn't any information about where that is in the game. You need to just listen to the colonel say that it's on the back of the box that you got given when you were coming in, but it turns out that it's actually on the back of the game case.
It's exactly important, because I got stuck in this as a kid for ages, even though I had the box. It just says this frequency is at the back of the CD case.
Yeah.
And if you're not expecting them to be breaking the fourth wall like that, you're sitting there looking for a CD case in the game.
Yeah.
Because there is a CD. There's a fucking item that's the shape of a CD.
Yeah.
And I was like trying to work out how you could see it. Very annoying. But that's all up. He did that in Metal Gear 2 as well, I believe.
Oh, okay. That's cool. No, Metal Gear Solid 2 is just like, it was so much fun, I thought, as well. Like Metal Gear Solid 2, I went kind of crazy collecting dog tags and stuff like that, but see the story, see like just how much in whatever, was it 2005 or something?
Yep.
Like they just predicted the future of the information age. Like it's actually quite scary playing the end of that game and just being like, holy fuck, man, what was that guy smoking that he just like peered through the veil of time and fucking predicted things that are going on now with like AI and all that. Mental.
Don't give Metal Gear Solid 2 a hard time for its kind of story going off the walls at the end. I pure loved it.
Yeah. Do you remember at one point he looks you right in the eye and goes, you should turn off your PlayStation 2 console, you've been playing for too long.
Hey, that was in Metal Gear 2 as well, by the way. I forgot about that. Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's quite creepy, isn't it?
That creeped the fuck at me, because not only that,
I turned it off.
That's the stage when you've got you're fucking butt ass naked with no weapons. You went through a kind of grueling bit, and now you're stuck in a hallway, and the game's telling you it's broken.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, that's what I kind of loved a bit. Like, see, obviously, Metal Gear Solid 2 was just a mindfuck, but that's what I loved, and so was Metal Gear Solid 4. It was a bit less of a mindfuck, but it was still a mindfuck a little bit. But that's what I loved about 3. It's just like a James Bond movie. You know,
Right,
there is
and-
magic people and all that, but there was nothing pure, like,
Well,
you know, it was just a nice thriller.
with these games, I always like having this kind of headcanon where, like, rather than it maybe actually happening, you're actually just, this is like the legend of Big Boss. So, like, this is what folk talk about rather than maybe, like, to see all the crazy superpowers. That could easily just be, like, folk embellishing how, like, talking about Big Boss and that I was, like, fighting bee monsters and stuff. Which
Yeah.
maybe it did happen. But you can always have that. It's like, oh, yes, this is the legend of Big Boss. So
Like
maybe
an
it didn't happen like
unreliable
this.
narrator.
Aye.
Yeah.
And then another way, I don't know how much we should spoil about Metal Gear Solid 2, right? So I'll try and keep this fairly spoil-free. But you learn that, like... Oh, no, this isn't a spoiler, really. One of the characters in Metal Gear Solid 2 talks about how he's played, essentially, Metal Gear Solid 1 as a VR mission.
Mhm.
Like, so he talks about you doing the Shadow Moses incident. So then, see, because Metal Gear Solid 1 looks like such dog shit, you can then headcanon it that actually this is the VR mission of what actually happened, and that's why it looks a bit kind of shite.
Gosh
And
darn it.
if you fail, let's say you're a bit of shit and you keep getting caught, it's because you're not actually Solid Snake, you're just playing a VR mission of what actually happened, you know?
Oh, man. You wouldn't put
So
it
it's just a
past
funny way.
Kojima, though. And the thing is, like, do you remember in the PS1, Metal Gear Solid 1 came out, but then they brought out a VR mission thing, like a VR mission game.
Yeah.
It was full of, like, little mini-games and time trials and stuff like that.
Yep.
So, yeah, there you go. It's more reason to believe that. But yeah, that's just the kind of game it is. Like, just... Like, all of the promotional materials for Metal Gear Solid 2, do you remember this featured Solid Snake? And then everybody was furious that you played as
That was
Raiden.
so funny.
Yeah, I didn't mind. Like, you know,
I didn't mind it.
the one thing that made me just love Raiden immediately was his roll. Like, see that ninja roll that you got?
Oh, aye.
Like, it was like, yeah, fair enough, I'm up for it.
Also, like, one of the things they said they done it is because it's hard to experience how good Snake is when you're playing him, because you can fuck things up. Whereas if you're riding and you're seeing Solid Snake do all this stuff, it kind of adds to the idea that he's just a superhuman.
Totally. And then they kind of made him vulnerable again in 4 by making him an old man before his time because of the clone
Yeah.
thing, which was quite heartbreaking. Although
Was it the clone thing or was it Fox Die? I get a bit rusty on 4 because it's been so long since I've played
I
it.
think it was both, but it ends up right. So super spoilers for like the end of Solid Snake's chapters here. Super duper spoilers. Metal Gear Solid 4. What it was the clone. Remember at the end, it was the clone thing that was aging him and giving him all these like problems, but it was Fox Die that ended up cancelling it out.
Oh, is that what it was?
But then
I
at the
could guess
very
the problem
end,
for so long.
remember at the very end, keep in mind, spoiler again, spoiler warning, Big Boss shows up alive and well at the very end of 4, and then Snake accidentally kills him by proximity because of Fox Die.
Oh, yeah.
And then Solid Snake kind of strolls off into the sunset with no real problems because Fox Die's cancelled out all his aging. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's why he doesn't die at the end.
We all need to play this again at some point. Oh, by the way, I found out Metal Gear Solid 1 couldn't be easier because it's on fucking GOG.
Is it?
Aye.
Wait,
I
it's
forgot
on
about it.
PC?
I knew that. Aye.
How is it on PC? I've never heard of this.
I'm sure. What I'll do, I'll just double check, right? But I think I knew this, and it's been on Good Old Games or whatever it's called for ages. Is it? £7.19.
Metal Gear Solid 1?
Yep.
Wow. Never knew that. I never knew they made a PC port.
I mean, who knows how good it is? It may be absolute dog shit, but I mean, it's GOG's
I mean,
got it at
I have to say
4
Metal
stars
Gear.
out of 5.
Aye.
Someone's saying, is it a download? No, it seems like this is the second best way to play Metal Gear Solid behind PS1.
Alright. I have to say, like, the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 1 is a bit hard going these days.
Well,
Chocograph.
you're right in a way that it definitely got more polished, but see, in terms of it being kind of a hard, not hard, but like a kind of stealthy game, the ones, as you progressed, it did get really easy just to first person headshot everybody in the room if you wanted to play it like that.
No, but you couldn't. You can't first person nothing.
No, that's what I mean. Like in 2, 3 onwards.
Oh, I see.
As long as you've got enough ammo, you can just, especially in 2, because the rooms are quite closed. A lot of the areas you could just first person headshot, and then you're good. Whereas on Metal Gear Solid, you can't do that at all. You actually can't even shoot if you want to be stealthy. So it does add a wee bit of like to that a little bit.
Yeah, I have to say though, that's on the easier modes. I think the way you're supposed to play Metal Gear is on the extreme modes, like if you want the crazy thing, because see, you're right, like see, getting given the silenced tranquilizer at the beginning of every game, it's just preposterous, isn't it?
Yeah. One thing about, I've tried them on like European Extreme and stuff, and the only problem with it is the bosses are too hard.
Yeah. The bosses become ridiculous.
I wouldn't mind playing it on like just a normal hard mode, but when it gets to like European Extreme mode, it's just unbelievable.
Yes. And then in European Extreme mode, and maybe even just Extreme mode as well, that if you get caught, that's it, game over.
Yeah, I think that's just European. Oh no, I think that is European Extreme, but you can turn that off.
Right, so that's one of the things I would probably turn off, because escaping
is part
of it, and being able to kind of get yourself out of a hairy encounter. But that's where like 3 I thought was a lot better, because there was so much more scope for like hiding in anywhere, just in the jungle.
You had to as well, because you didn't have radar in at that point.
That's true, yeah. Oh gosh, I love 3, especially when they brought out the new camera mode in the subsistence.
Oh yeah.
And the online mode that I only played 1 or 2 times. But the online mode was fabulous. I loved the online. Remember we played a wee bit of the online mode for 5, and it was a good laugh as well.
Yep. 4 was really good.
Yeah, 4 was good.
All the online Metal Gear Onlines I liked.
Yeah.
I think they're all been shut down now, haven't they?
So
maybe not 5.
Yeah. Oh really? Here, we should have a wee go at that then.
Aye.
So I got another chocograph piece there.
Yeah.
What do I do with that? Just keep it?
Keep it now.
Okay.
You get more in the Lagoon.
Okay. I've kind of lost count of how many chocographs we've got. I think we've had 2 so far today.
Honestly, we should just keep going until we've got, either until we stop, then I'll go more, or until it tells you not to.
Yeah, okay.
What we should maybe do before we stop, why don't we get all the existing chocographs, because then I can do my digging to speed up the process of it. Although it's been pretty quick today, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not been too bad, has it?
No. You know the story for Metal Gear 1 and 2?
Only from like it being quite heavily talked about in the other games. So no, I've not really I'm no crazy clued up on it. Obviously, in the first game, Big Boss, or one of them, Big Boss is the antagonist, the final boss. And then he stops being that. It becomes your ally or something in Metal Gear 2. Is that right?
Oh no.
No. Or is he behind it?
And so Metal Gear 1, he starts off as kind of like your colonel. So like you are doing a mission, he's telling you what to do, and it's all about you going into what's the place called again? Can't remember. Someplace in Africa.
Zanzibar.
Heaven, yeah. No, that's the second one. The second one's Zanzibar Land. The first one, maybe I'm getting that mixed up. Outer Heaven, I think it's the first one. So you go to Outer Heaven, and it's one of these weird things. So he's been helping you this whole way through, and then it gets to a point near the end, and he goes, right, jump into this truck on the right for backup or something, and it's like a trap, and you just die. Game over. You have to like checkpoint again. It's like, what the fuck? And then he tells you to go somewhere else, and if you follow that instruction, it fucking takes you to the start of the game, and like you have to trek back all the way back, and we're talking like a good like half an hour, right? Just of walking. Like Guffie'd be raging.
Yeah,
you would be absolutely fuming if this happened to you. And then you realise, all right, he's telling us to do the wrong thing, and then he ends up being the bad guy, which is weird because he's been helping you the whole time. And then the second one, you go to Zanzibar land, and then you find out that actually, and after there's a lot more story in the second one, where like Grey Foxes appears in the two games as well. But in the second one, you fight a bunch of folk, and it's like pure Metal Gear Solid bosses with like silly powers that they've got. And but every so often, when you defeat one, and he says, "Oh, listen, you were a good guy. What happened?" And he's just told me how good. He just wants to help Big Boss. It turns out he's still alive, and then he's the boss again on the second game. And then you don't really hear about him for ages. Really, he gets little brief mentions in 1 and 2, doesn't he? But then
it's only 3 that kind of fleshes out the lore, and then
but then
4 and 5 it goes kind of crazy in the mentions again.
It's quite weird. The naming schemes is like seeing the Metal Gear Solid series, right? Only 2 games feature him for the whole game.
Yeah.
Out of 5. The rest are all Big Boss or Raiden.
Yeah. If you know about 5, then you know what he's talking about.
No.
Yeah, that was included in your calculation there, wasn't it?
Oh no, because you don't play Solid Snake's not in 5 at all.
No, but I thought you meant Big Boss.
No, I'm talking about Solid Snake, because it's called Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
It's Solid Snake's only actually a character that you control and shoot him.
Yep.
And also, Metal Gear is Solid Snake. Metal Gear 2 is actually called Solid Snake, and then they change it to be Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
It's just really weird.
Strange. Did you ever play the other game that they brought out, and it was kind of linked to it? There was demos for it. It was called Zone of the Enders.
Oh, I love Zone of the Enders.
Yeah,
I didn't know that
good.
was linked. I just thought it was the same folk.
Because there was a demo of Zone of the Enders in Metal Gear Solid 2's demo or something like that, and then one of the boxes in the... Do you remember the crate room in Metal Gear Solid 2 with all the conveyor belts and stuff? It had some Zone of the Enders behaviour in it.
Aye.
It was good, wasn't it?
I liked it, yeah. I don't know if I played all of them, or was it just... There was one called Second Runner, I think. And I don't know if that's the one I watched, but I loved it.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything about it, but I remember really liking it. It gave me a pure Star Fox vibe at times.
Now here's one out of left field. I don't know if we've ever spoken about this before, but it's back to Square Enix. It might just have been called Squaresoft at the time, but one of their games on the early PS2 was called The Bouncer. The Bouncer.
Do you know, maybe there's 2 games I get confused, The Bouncer and then The Club or something, and The Club was pish. I remember thinking it was going to be good. What's The Bouncer again?
The Bouncer was it was kind of like a Final Fantasy game a little bit, but it was like a fighter. It was kind of like Streets of Rage in 3D.
Right, no, I'm not sure I played that one.
Yeah. It's actually quite good. It was good in multiplayer. The fighting was kind of funny and stuff, but yeah, that was back when Square Enix would kind of just chuck out some Chocograph, some kind of obscure games, and nobody's really heard of The Bouncer, but it was alright. I suppose that's the thing with modern game design, that see the graphical requirements of modern games mean that you don't want to just make wee throwaway games like Zone of the Enders or something that has to be like Final Fantasy 16. Where's your bouncers in Zone of the Enders these days?
Yeah. Did you ever play... Oh, what was it called? Let me try and find it. It's a game with like mechs, but it was Squaresoft.
Squaresoft. Can't find any more chocographs here for now. Let's go to Lagoon. I hate the Lagoon, but we'll go to Lagoon. Mechs? For Squaresoft?
Aye, so you were a wee guy and then you had like mech fighting. Oh, what was it called? It's quite a famous one, but I don't really know many folk of it. Xenogears. Xeno Gears.
Oh no, I've never played that.
Oh man, it's good.
Is it?
It's good, yeah. It's although you could tell, I don't know if it was just an artistic decision, but it came out in like the same year as Final Fantasy 8, but it looks closer to like Final Fantasy 4.
Right.
In terms of its like sprites and graphics and stuff.
Yeah. What would be second on the list if you had to pick a PS2 game? Or a PS1 series or whatever? If Metal Gear Solid and Final Fantasy was out, what would be next?
I might need to give myself a wee refresher in some of the games, because PS1 games, because I'm trying to think. Like those were definitely the the ones that stand out from childhood.
Do you want to know what mine
What's
would be?
yours? Yeah.
Right, and I would make you play it, right? Because we all laugh at Guffie getting raging, but you know, I think I would make you play all the Crash Bandicoots.
Oh, do you know what? Part of me was like, is he going to say... Because I almost said, like, in my last thing I was talking about, I was going to say, you know, other than the classics like Bandicoot and Spyro and stuff.
Yeah.
What
the fuck? How did you get to this fucking lagoon again?
Remember, you have to go all the way around towards like the red mountains and then go off to the right.
I'm kind of a bit lost here.
No. Back. Go as if you're going to the airship. And go past it, I think.
And then round this way, right? Okay, yep.
Yeah.
That's it. Because you're not a huge fan of stuff like that, are you? Like Crash Bandicoots and platformers?
Just platforms in general. They just don't work in my head, man. I just can't be bothered.
No.
There's definitely some pure classic PS2 games. What are they? Because you're right, like, now that it's not... Well, I don't really know what AAA meant back then, but... folk would just make a game because they could, and it didn't really matter, and you'd get occasional like excellent ones.
Here we go. I'd play I really loved Ratchet and Clank, love that. But I would maybe actually see, rather than play Crash Bandicoot, because that would just be to inspire rage in you, I would probably love to see you play Jak and Daxter.
Yeah, well, that's a game I've never played.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, and it is, one of the cool things about it is it's completely like, it's an open world platformer with zero loading screens. It's the Dark Souls of platformers.
Yeah?
Yeah, zero loading screens at all, and it's amazing fun. Right, so back to the airship, because there's no chocographs there, so we need to go and level up the chocobo. We got like 3 there, didn't we? 3, 4? We did, not bad.
Remember Time Splitters 2?
Time Splitters, man. That was a good game.
Oh, remember the Socon games? They were good as well.
Yeah, in a game where fucking...
the headset, and you could say, like,
headset.
Frag that room, and your fucking NPC guy would just throw a grenade in it. It was like... Yeah. I can't believe more games haven't done that. Like, no one's even... As far as I'm aware, no one's even came close to it.
No.
There's maybe some PC games might do it that's, like, a bit unknown, but... Aye.
That was the first ever game I played online.
It was the first game I ever knew you could play online, but I never had the because you had to get like an adapter for the PS2, didn't you?
That's right, yep.
My family were very behind the times with online stuff. PS3 was the first time I played online, and even then it was like a year after getting a PS3. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Alright, so Forbidden Forest. The forest lies where the many mountain ranges merge. Kupo.
So Forbidden Forest.
Right, so I think I know that where many mountain ranges converge, that has to be... Let's just get a taxi to the Choco Forest here. Dynasty Warriors. Specifically Dynasty Warriors 5. Or maybe I loved stuff like that. Kessin was really good. Yeah. I mean, it's quite hard to think when you're on the spot and being recorded what PS2 games you would play, isn't it? But yeah. Yeah,
and also like a game that I'd want to play all the way through. Like, would I sit and play an entire thing of Dynasty Warriors 5 now? Because that, do you know, that game requires a bit of grinding that I forget sometimes.
Yeah, sure
Like,
does.
see if you wanted to take somebody all the way through, it gets quite hard.
Yeah, and unlocking some of the weapons, you need to do specific things at specific times, and sometimes your luck runs out, and yeah.
Aye. So you're on the right track. Just look for a mountain range where there's a random forest tucked in behind it.
Here we go. There you go.
Nice.
It was a good clue.
Aye. 2 elixirs.
High mage staff. I have to say
that's new.
Is it really?
I think that's new.
Okay, right, well, when we get back to the airship, we'll... in fact, let's open the Chocograph menu.
Good idea.
There are treasures on the high plains too. Kupo. Green plains.
That could be the same sort of area.
Really?
You're actually just going north of where you are.
Alright,
You could actually possibly get there from just here.
I'm thinking we can get everywhere with old red choco these days.
On the same
mist
continent, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just go straight up.
Yeah.
And go up that mountain, I think you're there. Just about.
Yeah.
No, but you need to see the beach.
Oh, okay.
Aye. I think you're right at the probably right at the top. Oh.
Yeah, like here maybe?
Aye.
Quiet. Quiet.
Oh, it's actually closer to the beach than you probably think. I
Really?
don't know why.
Is
Oh,
it-
no, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, aye. It's just the way I'm looking at this. It is on grass, though.
This is the longest we've had to dig for something. Hey.
Nice. What we got? Treasure's getting better. 2 elixirs last time.
Yep.
Oh. We're definitely getting there now with this quest, mate.
Yeah. I'm very excited about this. See, now that the chocobo's becoming superpowered, I'm actually having a better time with this.
Aye, you can start to see the benefits of it. I know you've got an airship, but now you can. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
to
getting-
split with the airship and just run
Aye.
it, wherever. Sure, there'll be another tier of this.
Wonder we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to cross oceans. You are getting close to your homeland.
Yeah, wait a minute. See, when you said, and you mean everything?
Mm-hmm.
There is... So you either that... See that yellow chocobo there?
Yep.
Either that's yellow and that's the original one, or that's gold. And can you fly a chocobo, maybe?
Dunno.
So now, is that us finished the chocobo
No.
mini quest? Right,
Nope.
okay. Right, so open
Wee bit more to go
chocograph
now.
menu. I think we've got all of them, haven't we? Oh no, Forgotten Plains. The long peninsula sort of points to the location of the treasure cupo.
Is that near Conde Petit? It looks like a wee bit like that kind of area.
Right, well, I'll make my way there. But yeah, certainly check.
Oh no, I'm totally wrong. It's what's the biggest peninsula on the map, or one of?
So the one in the west of the Mist continent, there's two
Yeah.
quite big. Oh, is that the right one?
Sorry.
Is that the right one
Aye.
though? Aye.
Top leftish of that one up there.
Okay.
And also
Of the Mist continent, how? But that's
no. Of the the forgotten one that you talked about.
Oh no, I actually said it wrong then.
Oh, did you?
Aye. You still can't climb up these things without a beach though. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
But we're testing out some ocean. Yeah, it means we can keep the music very whimsical as well.
I know. I was gonna say because at the moment, is the airship music? Does it go away with the world map theme, or is it still there? I can't even remember now.
No, the airship keeps the sinister music.
Aye, so it's at least you've got a bit more of this.
Oh, but the only thing is, there's no beaches here. Have I maybe made a horrendous?
No, there will be. There will. Aye, is there no beaches?
No, there's
on
not
this one?
no beaches, but there's certainly no a
Very
lot of
few.
beaches.
Aye, but once you get a beach, you can go anywhere. So it doesn't
Yeah,
really.
true. And it means we don't need to look for
You'd have the
chocobo
same-
marks.
aye,
Plus,
you'd
I
have the
wanted to
same
test
issue.
drive it.
Yeah, you've just got an ability, but you might as well use it.
So, is there another upgrade of the chocobo?
Yep.
Oh.
Anywhere, mate. Anywhere.
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 Anywhere?
And somewhere that you've not had access to yet. By the way, hint, this one's actually on a mountain. So obviously, I think you know that, but just to be aware that it's not anywhere silly, like in the water.
I've just done this in the stupidest possible
Oh, certainly.
way.
Certainly.
But there's no beaches on this continent. I suppose that's because it didn't want you to land the boat to get to Oilivert or whatever, but...
Yeah, exactly.
This is obscene.
But we must have had one because we've went to an island somewhere, but I think you must have literally just went to the one bit where there's no beaches anywhere near.
Yep. Is there a beach on that? No, I don't think there is. Oh my god, Dougie. I regret this. I guess I can I can walk up to the... No, I can't because I've left the airship back there.
Yep.
What a nugget. Oh my god, mate.
It's a bit daft, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what you get. Having fun while playing a game.
Yeah, while grinding for chocobos. Cheesy Pete's, man.
I bet there's one, like, see if you just went the opposite direction.
Yeah,
there'll be one right there.
I bet that would be very Guffball.
Aye.
Why does it not just let you jump up here, man?
You've got the mountain ability. Like, that's as much as a mountain as anything.
Yeah, I can climb mountains, but I can't climb a wee fucking shoreline outcrop.
I guess, see, when you're swimming, it's quite hard to get up.
No, I suppose so.
You know? Right, is there no beaches?
I don't think so. That's me back where I was, I think.
Aye.
Let me just go the extra wee mile here, just in case there's like a beach in a wee second.
I think you have to head back to the airship right now.
That's what I get for having fun.
Yeah.
Then.
Yep.
At least once we're on the continent, we can just breeze through it.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Anywhere. And everywhere.
All at once.
Just in case that is the same thing. Right, find a beach.
Sus.
You remember back in the old days, of like the PS1 and PS2 days, where literally everybody in their dug were coming out with like controllers that weren't like official?
Mm-hmm. Did you have
Get
one?
me them anymore? Oh, aye. You always gave that to the second player.
Yeah, the shafter. The guests get the shafter. Yeah,
might not even have an analog stick.
Yeah, now as adults, you maybe do it a different way. Like, you know, you take a kid one, you know, so you're a guest and all that. But when you were a wee boy, you were just ruthless. Like, no, you're in my house. This is my game. You're having the shafter.
I remember Dave used to have an N64 controller with the analog hanging there. So it was just a pin. It was just a metal pin that you had to use.
Yeah, and that was yours, was it?
Aye.
Do you know I only got a Nintendo 64 for the first time ever last year?
Do you have one?
Well, yeah, I've got one now, but I mentioned to Loz that I'd never had an N64, so I'd never had that kind of Mario 64 Ocarina of Time. I was more a PlayStation boy, and she bought me one for my Christmas.
Very nice.
With, what game was it again? It came with Conker's
Bad Fur Day.
No, it wasn't Conker's Bad Fur Day. It was Banjo Kazooie.
Oh, right. By the way, that's the game that I want to play again.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The multiplayer in that was fucking brilliant, by the way.
Good.
Where am I going, Diggs?
Top left.
Right.
Yeah, Conker's on Bad like Fur a mountain. Day. I think it's quite near where that wind temple was, if I'm getting my bearings right.
Maybe hereabouts?
Further left, top left than that, like proper. If it's where I'm thinking, it's like as top left as almost can be.
Maybe this? We need to be able to see water though, don't you? Don't know why you would need the mountain one for that.
Oh no, not. I think you were closer where you were, up in that. Well, either that or it's. Oh wait, well, so there's the wind temple, isn't it?
Aye, no, that's is that no Ibsen's castle?
No, that's and castle.
Aye.
Right,
Is that not? I
start
thought
digging
that's what you asked me.
No. Go, wait.
Up here?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Quiet.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Hey.
There we go.
So that's why I used to love going to, because our pal Benny was a Nintendo guy, so he was we'd always go to his bit and play Smash and Mario Kart and Mario Party and stuff.
Did you ever play Eternal Darkness on the GameCube?
Eternal Darkness.
Oh, that was good. It's one of the first games I've seen have like a insanity mechanic, where the more shit that you see, your guy starts like hallucinating. So sometimes you'll walk into an area and there'll just be hundreds of bugs everywhere, like attacking you, and then you go through them and then the screen goes black and then you enter the zone again and it's empty and stuff like that. It's good. See, at some point, can you get off your chocobo and check that VV weapon, please?
Oh yeah, of course. What was it called? Can you remember?
High Mage.
Oh! Take it Meteor's like the upgraded version of Comet.
It's what you remember Meteor to be in like Final Fantasy 7.
Right, cool. Okay, let's get it on immediately.
Does he have all the fire eggs and learned? I didn't actually check that. Right, good.
Yep, sure does.
It's just things like that, why this quest line's worth it, because I'm not sure he can get that any other way.
Cool. Yeah, so that's the thing. I think we should see, just for the sake of the difficulty curve and for the video, because presumably a lot of people would skip over this. They would see an 8-hour video of digging in chocobos and just skip to the next main story episode, but it would be a bit jarring for in one episode's worth of space to then be stupidly levelled for the sake of the series. Do you not think?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but that is their fault for not watching. But listen, Cave, I've just skipped 8 hours. Why are you stronger? That's not fair.
Yeah.
But anyway, no, I know what you mean. But at least the thing is, we'll
I mean, I could get them or whatever.
Yes, I mean,
no,
you could get them. And
I think equipment's fine.
Them?
I think equipment's fine. I just don't think we should be going for the super bosses and like leveling up to stupid levels.
Right.
Like the
I thought
equipment's
you
fine.
meant. I was thinking you meant do all this to get all the weapons and then no use them.
No, I would use weapons. Sorry, no, but it's just I'm
Right,
not going to be.
okay.
See, the next thing would be super bosses.
Yep.
I think that we should hold off on the super bosses, complete the game from the video point of view,
Right.
and then
That
do the
is fine.
post game. You feel me?
That's why I was like, I think you might be underestimating these bosses if you don't want to use the best weapons you've got to try and tackle them.
No.
So
I
that's
feel
fine.
you. Right, so we've
That makes
clarified
sense.
that. Right.
Cool.
I think I was at the right place there, by the way. It's just I need to go around and check. I should really listen to you to save time, but at the end of the day, I would be doing this if I was playing myself, so. That's what, see when you vanished for like 40 seconds earlier?
Yeah.
I was telling the viewers, like, this would be rubbish if I was playing it myself. What, I mean, am I just going to sit and talk about digging, you know? And I was, so for that 40 seconds, I felt a bit lost, I have to say.
It does kind of like, it really does make me reevaluate YouTubers who do it just by themselves all the time. How do you do it, man?
I know,
like,
it's hard, man.
I played some more, I recorded some more Scarlet Nexus last night.
Did you? Nice.
And I got about an hour and a half. That story got really good, by the way. But like, I'm just thinking, all I can really do is comment on things that are happening. It's not really that exciting. But
yeah, like commentary.
You know,
yeah, at least we can like play off each other and stuff. And this is like double trouble because you can do the voices as well, which is just just adds another layer of enjoyment for me. Like listening to your voices and stuff.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's true. That's the thing, though. We need to watch in the next Final Fantasies. I'll take maybe a couple more voices, but I would definitely miss Dougie doing most of the voices.
I'm happy to pull the weight on the voices. It's fine. Am I doing 7 next? I'll need to start.
We're doing 7 next.
Genuinely, I'll need to start getting all the mods and stuff ready because we'll only be that far away from completing this, by the way.
No, and we were
depends on the super bosses. See if the super voice, we can do the super bosses, but like, imagine like, to do them. I don't remember, right? But see if you need to be level 99. Are we doing that?
It's a tough question. I kind of would like to, and there'll be a game FAQs, level up quick, because the same.
I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay. It's just about time. You need Quina, basically.
Right. Okay.
That's the only issue. You'd probably have to have Quina in your party. Ignore one person that's normal in your party, and then once the other person's 99, switch that person out with that person to keep Quina, because it's all about. See those dragons we fought a few times.
Yep.
Do you actually remember when we got the Kupo nut and you went up that place that the Mugo told you no to and died instantly?
Yes.
That area is one of the best grinding spots, even though it's right at the start of the game, because all you do is you go there, find a dragon, Quina casts level 5 or level 4 death or whatever it is, and it kills it in one hit and you get loads of experience. And you just keep doing that over and over.
Right. Aye.
So it's not very exciting, but
no, it never is. I mean,
the job. That's the job.
Grinding in 7 was utterly atrocious though, unless I was kind of
yeah. You look kind of dirty, Kupo. Did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry, Kupo. Well, it doesn't matter what colour you are, Kupo. You're still my Choco.
That's nice. You got any more chocographs, mate? Aye. So yeah, in 7, right, the grind was there was materia for experience up that you could chain with like triple. I can't remember. It was something to do with materia, and then you went and fought. Equipment
had double or triple materia experience or something.
That's right, yeah.
So you could have put on certain equipment and it would do better, but then remember mastering the materia, you had to get them all to level 9 or full level materia as well. It's just fuck off, man.
And then some of the materias that didn't have a few iterations, when you get master materia, it would give you a level 1 one, so then you'd do it again. Anyway, yeah. And then I don't know about 8, but I know in 10 that what you did was you got the AP to over. Do you remember this? I don't know if you ever did this, but
nah, I never done it in 10.
So you got overdrive modes, which is basically trans in this, or limit break in usual Final Fantasy. It was called overdrive in 10, but the overdrive modes were different. So you would get your overdrive if you were hitting somebody, or if you got hit, or if a teammate got hit, or something like that. But one of them was called overdrive to AP, which means that every time you got an overdrive, it would actually go into experience points.
Oh, okay.
For the sphere grid. So then what you would do is you would then get this. Chain that with triple overdrive on the weapon.
Oh, okay.
Right,
yeah.
And then you went and got this. I think it was one of the Tonberries, by the way. And they would hit you based on. There's so many fucking annoying layers to this strategy. They would hit you based on how many enemies that character has killed. See, if you hit them, they would counter with this move called something, and it would be based on how many enemies you've killed. So what you do then is you go into the monster catcher thing and just fight the simplest one-hit enemy over and over again with the same character to just get their death count up, so that fucking Tonberry hit you for stupid numbers, and then it would immediately go into your overdrive, which would immediately go into your AP, which you could then spend on 100 sphere grid points or something like that.
Honestly, that already makes me angry thinking about.
But the problem is, see, the triple overdrive and overdrive to AP was also an absolute nightmare to get customized onto your weapons as well. You needed to be quite a high level to be killing the enemies that drop that stuff. So yeah, at the beginning it's hard, but then you just see, once you've done all that and you're just breezing through the sphere grid, it is a wee bit easier. But yeah, time consuming, man.
Honestly, see, when we do 7, there's a part of me that doesn't even want to do that weapon fight because it's so hard.
Well, Emerald's fine because there's a.
Is that the one underwater?
Yeah, Emerald's fine because you can do Barrett's limit break thing to kill it pretty much immediately.
It's
but that Ruby is 10 times as hard as Emerald, the one in the golden saucer, because one of the moves that it does just removes a party member from the party. So you basically, and the problem is it's not even that interesting. You just use. Knights of the Round chained with whatever it is, triple summon, so that you use Knights of the Round and then it just does it again, and you just need to sit and watch that stupid fucking animation.
It's not even good. It's not even fun. It's just boring. I know.
No, and that's the thing with Pennant. On you go.
So I was going to say, see after this hot and cold, do you mind if we leave it there? I'm feeling a bit bad for Nora here.
Yeah, of course. That was the thing with Penance as well in 10, that the Dark Aeons were quite interesting, but Penance was just literally a grind fest, man. It just had like 1 billion HP, and you just
whack his overdrive over and over sometimes.
Pretty much, yeah.
What was that called? Reels. What reels? Attack reels, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's 1,000,09999s.
Yeah.
Oh, see, at least now, doing this stuff, the dead peppers are great treasure. So actually, even when you're not getting the chocograph, a dead pepper is good.
Okay. Cool. Come on, a chocograph for Dougie leaving.
And then worst case, see if you could do the upload thing again. I'll barter through this tonight.
But you would only be able to get a couple of them, wouldn't you?
Well, there's still probably plenty in the Lagoon, I would guess.
Well, the last time we went to the Lagoon, it said there was none, though.
See, I think that's because we hadn't got them all. We hadn't went and found them all yet, but maybe not. Even if it's just a couple, we just save a wee bit of time.
Okay, yep. Up for that.
Because obviously the more, although this is fine, I actually don't mind this, but the more we do this, the less main episodes we've got.
I know, and we've only got 4 of them stored.
Yeah,
so we do need to get this done ASAP, don't we?
Yep.
Well,
pretty good. Let's check the count. Let's check. Let go of the button now. Let's check the count of chocographs that we've not found yet, because it must be single figures now.
Okay, let's check. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Aye, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
By the way, right? So in 3 sessions we might have this knocked out, especially if you're going to do one on the stealth. So right, I'll get that set up then just now. And right, well, viewers, we'll see you in 2 seconds. But I'll see you tomorrow. Cheerio.
Yep. Catch you later. Bye.
We're recording.
Oh, hello viewers. Didn't see you there.
Yep.
How are you? Hope you're well.
Welcome to what looks like the end of chocobo hunting season, because Dougie's put in a shift off camera and got a few of them. Check it out. So we've got Sea at Dusk, Ocean, blah 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 blah. We've only got 3 more to get. How come that one's grey?
Have a look at the abilities required.
Question mark. I also, not only did I get all the available chocographs, I got all the chocograph pieces that led to that unlocked one, or the locked one. Right.
So that one down the bottom was only for getting all the pieces.
Quality. So we are on the home stretch here.
Aye.
So
we are getting there. So Sea at Dusk.
Right,
Aye,
so
what am I doing an intro for anyway? Because it's the same video.
The same video, but it's an intro for us, isn't it?
True. So how do we know when to start?
Exactly. Right, hold on a wee second. Give me that again. It's a wee kind of like pinch. So maybe like here or there. Definitely there.
Aye, it's there.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so you've done good there, because it just skips a lot of nonsense, doesn't it? We can actually just get down to hunting them through the world. We might need to do a wee bit of nonsense back in the forest, but
no, Forrest and Lagoon are done.
Alright, so it'll be a fresh one.
Maybe.
Oh, I wonder what that question mark ability is.
I wonder. Maybe it right there. Maybe a wee bit
further out.
Far in, aye. I actually think you're on the right bit. Like, just keep going that way.
As in out?
Left a wee bit, maybe. Left a wee bit.
Ah, yeah.
Aye.
Here we go. Yes.
There we go.
Getting sleepy? Nah.
Oh, no quite.
White robe though.
Uh-huh.
Masamune card. So when do you get all the weapons that you've mentioned? Just out of the chests here? Or?
Some of them are chests, some of them are, see those peppers we've been getting?
Yeah.
There's certain spots in the map where there's cracks and mountains, or you might occasionally ever come across, like in the ocean, you'll see bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
And that means you can dig there, but only if you've ate a pepper.
Right, okay. Good lord, look at
And you
this
get-
one.
Aye. So which one's this? This is Ocean.
Why is yeah. Oh yeah,
Just
it's literally named Ocean, sorry. Yeah,
Aye.
it is. Look carefully,
Um,
there's a small reef couple. How that
Aye.
I mean could be
No,
any-
you can kind of look. You're just looking for a very thin bit of island,
a very
and
thin bit of island.
and I'll give you a hint. You're in the right continent.
Oh. Like
No, that helpful. Just go directly to your left,
this
all
one?
the way. Aye, round
Is it
about
that
there.
one?
Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
You'll see like a.
Is this the one that doesn't have a beach though, this continent, so I need to go all the way around? Remember we tried that?
Yes. Yeah. The one good thing about having the ocean one is it meant going to the lagoon was so easy because you could just park on top of it
Aye,
and then just walk around.
exactly.
Quite nice.
It's kind of nice traversing on Choco just so that we get the music if it is a
Yeah.
wee bit slower.
Aye.
So if you remember last time we were talking about like our favourite games. Now I'm going to put you on the spot here, Douglas.
Yes.
Do you think you could generate a Mount Rushmore of games for yourself? A top 4 that literally...
Right, I thought you meant like, could I physically make a mountain? I said, no, I took it off, couldn't have.
And why would someone ask that of me?
Aye. Maybe it's near here. It's near here. See if
Is
you
it
look to your
really?
left. Oh no, maybe no. It is kind of.
Do you think it's... Yeah, it could be anywhere.
I'm sure it is this bit, but it might be the
Up a
other
wee
side
bit.
of this.
Alright.
No, I think you were closer. So I think you can actually see the edge of a forest when you're looking straight at the bit. So see behind you, it's this. I'm sure it's this island that you're on. Right. But it's just on some of the ocean. around
Sorry,
it.
Scarlet just collapsed absolutely everything off my desk there. Sorry. So it's around this island. Sorry.
Aye, but you're not as close to the beach. You're actually much
Oh, you need
further
to go
out.
further out, right?
You can
Okay.
still see it, but you're actually not
Oh,
far. Oh, there we
okay.
go. Aye, well done.
Cool.
So Mount Rushmore of favourite ever games.
Yes. Top 4. Or not top 4, but like, you don't need to do that in number 1. Just 4 of your best games. Whale Whisker. Ultimate Rod was the achievement I got there.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Right, so we need to get to land ASAP.
Yep, which is
Well, you
quite
mull
handy
that
for
over,
writing.
that question.
Yeah. I think it's.
Is it
I
just
know
a
that's
piece?
the Octagon Road, but that'll be a Garnet or Ico.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Oh,
Is it
must be
just
a-
for
I
Garnet?
must be- Aye, I think so.
Can we swap party members just from...
Can you do it for the Moogle now?
Nope.
Nah,
We
you
need
can
to
do
go
it
back
for
to
the
the
Moogle some
airship.
places. Aye.
Right,
Which is
okay.
other way of not the continent.
Yeah, so let's not do that.
We'll think. We'll see it. We'll see it soon.
Yep.
Oh, never. If you never put Dagger back in the party.
Yeah. Look around the small islands located at the northeastern shore of the Mist Constant. Right, I mean, that's, you know, we can...
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
That's a clue and a half, that, isn't it?
Aye. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Oh,
right,
we
so
can
top-
Pac-Man, can we?
Excuse me?
We can Pac-Man
Oh,
in this
yes,
game,
yes,
can
yes, yes. Yep, yes, you can. Took me a second. Right. Top 5. Final Fantasy 8 is definitely in there somewhere.
we? As it was top 4, but they top 5 if you want. I just thought
Cool.
top 5 would be a lot.
Aye, well,
Final
we'll
Fantasy
see.
8.
We'll see if I need another one. Right.
Final
Metal
Fantasy
Gear
8.
Solid 3 is in there. Yeah, Final Fantasy 8.
Ace.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well, wait, first of all, why Final Fantasy 8?
Oh, there was just something about it, and I think it was probably the first Final Fantasy that I completed, which I think makes a big difference. Because I played 7 first, but I get stuck at some point. I can't remember when I get stuck, but I get stuck and never finished it. So I think I actually get stuck on the final boss, but the final actual boss, and no the final that's not really a boss fight.
Aye.
I think I got stuck, and then I ended up playing 8, or maybe I got stuck pure early on. Actually, I ended up playing 8 when it came out as well, so that was a big pure thing. walking about primary school talking about Final Fantasy 8 and then completed it.
Oh, doxed your age there.
Mm-hmm. No, fucking...
Sorry,
they don't know what primary school means.
No, fair enough.
It's the same way, like, sometimes I feel like, the folk maybe think I'm... Like, if I say high school, in America, I don't know what age you start high school, but I don't think it's 12.
No.
But we do.
No. Because have they not got a middle school?
Aye, so they've
you
got
need
like...
to do something in before
then,
that happens.
Aye, so I've got no idea how this works. And I don't care, to be honest. But they won't... Sorry, American viewers. Sorry.
Goodness
You're
me.
pretty close, but you need to be further out, I think.
Okay.
Like, you're not quite as near the land. But, right, so Final Fantasy 8, Metal Gear Solid 3 just because of reasons.
We've already talked
Dark
quite
Souls?
heavily about Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, Dark Souls,
Yeah.
very good.
No, the thing is, right, I also want to include Bloodborne, but I also don't want to use up too many spaces for FromSoft because the reasons are the same.
Yeah.
So I'll say Dark Souls because it started it all.
It basically means that Bloodborne's up there too, if you pick Dark
Aye.
Souls, you know.
Yeah.
It's the same game, kind of.
So,
Come on.
Near Replicant is probably up there as well.
Not near Automata.
Oh well, so Automata started it, but I highly, highly prefer the first one.
Right, interesting.
Really like the first one actually.
Firewatch?
Here's the- Oh, I really like Firewatch. You have your own issues with it. You're now a bit too far away.
Really?
So-
From the shoreline?
Yeah, like, so see where you're getting closer. Like, so you see where there's two islands,
Yes.
and then you can see the shoreline.
Yeah.
So you want to go...
Remember there's mist though.
Yeah, oh, maybe that's it. I go back. It's almost to the middle, but it'll maybe slightly more to the right-hand side than the left. Aye, so I now... No, too far away now, I think. Head towards it. See the second island
Head towards it.
on your right? Go towards that, aye, and I think you'll eventually get it. Maybe a wee bit to the left now? Not too far. You're not looking at the middle of it, you're still... Oh wait, and then... No, right, so see where you are now. Go directly away from the island now. So you're now too close.
Okay.
A wee bit to your left. Now, you head up now, and now stay on this line. I think you're getting close.
This is ridiculous.
Man, where is it? I just keep do like pure snake tactics up and along until you get it.
Because it doesn't give you a third
No, I don't
warning
think it
in
does.
this one.
No.
There's just no way to pinpoint it though, is there really?
You just have to keep going. It's... Oh, man. The way I'm looking, I've got a picture of it up, and Zidane is like directly in line with the leftmost edge of that right island. So
Quite
see if you
hard to
find
point
it.
at.
Oh, there you go. Oof, I think you'll like this one.
Oh,
Getting sleepy.
sleepy. So confirm for me what your top 4 was there?
Right. Dark Souls, Metal Gear Solid 3, Near Replicant, and Final Fantasy 8.
Right. That's a
If I was
good
going to pick it. Yeah, if I was going to pick
bonus
a
ball.
fifth. What? Oh yeah, if I was going to
Yeah.
do a bonus ball. Well, let me think about that one. I know I said that as if I did have a fifth one ready up my sleeve, but I don't.
Yeah.
Wonder, we await your return.
Oh.
Choco,
Oh.
you now have the ability to fly the boundless skies. You can take off and land in any forest. You now have the abilities necessary to reach your homeland.
Excellent. Truly excellent.
I forgot there was that thing, the stipulation was you have to be in a forest to take off and possibly land.
So how do you take off?
Find a forest.
Oh yeah. That thing that you're talking about right now.
Dory.
Would one of the other Final Fantasies be your bonus ball?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's so easy to pick like something like 7 or 9 because they are so good.
Skyrim,
if I'm
would
doing
that go in
like,
there?
Nah. Do you know that Morrowind's got a better chance of that than Skyrim for me? But let me think. There's definitely something I'm missing, like a pure absolute belter of a game. Oh, all right. This will be daft, but probably Death Stranding, by the way. Like you'll hate that, but oh my god, man, that game had me obsessed. I was like, that's one of the first and only games I've ever platinumed, and actually not even like, you know, you get some games you kind of naturally do it. No, I sat and tried my best. Oh, here we go.
And then is it the same buttons? Kind of. Yeah, it's the same buttons.
I would guess it probably is.
Yeah.
So you've now got a chocograph to go that you have to use the sky for, I believe. Wow. Do we have Outer Island?
Sure.
Oh no, we've got Outer Island 2.
I think there's a desert nearby, Kupo. Yeah, let's grab that and then we'll go back to the forest or wherever we need to go to get more things. We're on the home stretch.
Yep.
Let's go. So what, Death Stranding's your bonus ball?
I think it might be, man. There's something about that game that just totally entranced me.
What was that?
Like, ask me what the story's about. I'm not that sure, but aye.
The postman of it.
Pretty much. I just pure get right. It's see if you took everything I hate about games, put them all together into one game. It's probably Death Stranding, but I end up loving it for some reason.
Yeah, it's
like just
funny. Yeah.
It's just a game of fetch questing essentially.
Yeah.
But you're very close to it, by the way. It's
do you need to land or?
Yeah. See the dolphin.
Yes, this one here or the one.
Top right, the top right dolphin.
Okay.
I can't quite tell if it's on that island, but it's near it, and it's in the middle of a forest.
Right. So how can you just fly the airship here? Oh, because there's no chocobos.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Cool.
So it might be that one.
Right. Okay. It's kind of cool that he's back to yellow or gold or whatever. I would need to see one side by side to know if it's gold, but
I always kind of wish they'd have made it a bit more gold so you could tell the difference.
Yeah. It's not up here, no?
It might, so it could be, see the south, see like the tip, it might be the north part of the island below it. It's quite hard to tell.
Okay.
But it's in a forest, so if it's not in any of them, you'll just find another one just below this.
So wait, there's this island here?
Oh, no, directly south of the dolphin one, so like where you were, but just a wee bit high.
Like here somewhere?
Like maybe here.
Oh,
Try
yeah,
and
go.
Nope.
That one maybe?
Perhaps.
There's just
It
no
looks
even
like it's...
question mark there.
Do you see that tiny little... Aye.
Yeah,
See that one
here?
right ahead of you? I think it might be that one.
Right, cool. Yay.
Yeah. I think it's maybe the other edge though. Yeah.
Nice.
There we go. So what's your mountain games?
We would maybe share two. I would probably say Dark Souls and Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yep. Final Fantasy 10 maybe in yours?
No. I mean, I really like that in the pantheon of Final Fantasies. We've discussed a fair bit recently, but no, it's not like my favourite game of all time or anything.
Okay.
It's hard, isn't it?
That's hard. I know I'm gonna go to bed tonight and think of one. I'd be really annoyed I didn't say that.
I know. So Metal Gear Solid 3 for me, Dark Souls as well. It's more like, what are you
say Rocket
excluding?
League?
Yeah, I've said that in the past when we've talked about like top 10s or whatever. I would maybe include Rocket League in it. In fact, maybe I would just put Rocket League in it. Why not? Oh yeah, you need to be in a forest, don't you? And where the fuck am I going anyway?
I know what I was thinking. Do you know where you're going?
No, I don't. So where do you go?
Right, so have you done them all?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're now looking for the third place that you can get these, but it's slightly different. But you can maybe guess where it could be.
Is it in there?
No. That is a good guess.
What's in here? Nothing.
None. I think that there was a treasure in there potentially,
okay.
and you got there by mountain chocobo. Well, where could it be that you could only get now?
That island place, I suppose. Wait.
No, that's somewhere that you potentially could have got to, possibly through.
Where could you not get with an airship, but you could get with a chocobo?
No. I didn't say airship. I said with the so. What's the next? If you only think about chocobo mechanics, what's the only place you couldn't go until recently?
Oh, this island. Like on this island? It is. There's no beach on this one. This whole continent.
I think we managed it though through airship though, didn't we? Because there's chocobo feet.
Oh, is there? Right, okay.
Aye. Because remember there was one round Ipsen Castle. It took ages to get it, but there is one.
I don't know then. The chocobo island up here.
I think you've been there as well. There's a flying garden somewhere.
Is it?
It changes location, so you can't.
I've never seen that.
Well, I think you can only spot it by. Oh, so you don't physically see it. As you're flying about, you'll see a shadow, and then we can use a dead pepper to get into it.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that?
Oh, you only.
What the fuck?
Let's
asking me for.
No, I thought you'd maybe have guessed that there's maybe somewhere in the air. Is what I was getting at. Sorry, I forgot you were. I thought you were just asking in general.
Incredible leaps of logic there.
Right, so there's 5 places it could be. Let's start with the mist continent. Can you go around kind of northeast of Alexandria?
Yep. Sure.
Or if you see a big shadow, just don't.
How big?
Pass.
Right. So, about here?
So, where is Alexandria?
Oh yeah, Alexandria, sorry. It is... that one.
Okay, so we go kind of northeastish of that, and just keep an eye out for a shadow on the ground.
Shadow on the ground?
Yep.
Like how big though?
I think it's big enough that you should notice it. But generally, I'm not sure. If we don't see it, let's move on to next.
Have you done this bit before?
A long time ago. Now, next, try... go to the desert palace in the outer continent.
Okay.
And then, it's the tip of the peninsula south of there.
It's the tip of the peninsula south of there. Right, so this bit.
I guess so.
Like this?
Yeah, I think so.
Or this, maybe? Oh, there it is. Look. There's a shadow.
Okay, so now...
A bit of land?
No. I think so. Go as high as you can, maybe. Okay, press triangle. Feed a dead pepper.
What? What the fuck? Chocobo's air garden? How the fuck are you meant to find that if you don't know it's there?
Oh,
Does some character tell you about it?
I guess the Moogle probably tells you about it at some point.
Yeah, fair enough.
A Choco can fly like me. Wow, that's great, Capo. Say, did you notice, Capo? This island is floating on clouds. The location of island might change when you go back down, so check its location on the map. So now that you've been, you can find it in the map.
Right.
It's quite nice. Ground is pretty firm. What a strange place, Capo.
You're the strange one, Manny. Alright. Play Chocobo.
So now you can play Chocobo and Gold.
Great stuff. Look at how quick he does it this time, like, he's a golden Chocobo.
Yeah. Hopefully we're not waiting too long in this one now that we've only got 3 left.
Can you fly
So
over
you've
there?
You would think he could.
Yeah, because it's kind of rendered,
Aye.
quote unquote.
Oh, maybe you go to the end of this.
Ah, right.
And then you have to... Oh, but can you dig here?
Nah, I tried.
Alright, I was kind
Thank
of...
God.
That would be... That wouldn't be logical.
No, no so much.
Digging on clouds.
Know that the whole thing's logical, but that
Aye.
would just be
The
too
fact
much.
that this area exists at all.
Peck that ground, come on.
Oh, come on. Move it further. Oh, no. What?
Get it, Choco, come on.
Oh, yeah. For anyone who's maybe never seen it, because I'd never seen it until this evening, viewers, if you find 8 items in the one round of hot and cold, the Moogle actually begs you to stop because you're going to ruin him, and then gives you hundreds of points and just quits the match there.
Wow. But so you
Oh,
need
what
to
was
leave
impressive.
the... Oh, right, okay, quits the
No,
game
it just
of it.
stops it, and then you just do it again. But I don't think I'd ever got 8 before.
Aye, that's ridiculous amounts.
Aye. Showgrounds. Oh, almost. Almost a twofer.
Yeah, nearly a twofer.
One thing that makes this a wee bit hard, I found, it's obviously it's quite hard to know when you're just watching, but like, you don't have the best, well I don't know if it's just the controller I was using, but you don't have the best axis control
You sure don't.
with the chocobo, so trying to get, like, it might have looked like Guffy's almost hitting the same place a few times, it's actually gets quite hard to turn, or without turning like too much.
Yeah. Probably does look like the ravings of a madman when you're watching it, but give it a try, you know, this is...
Aye.
I feel like I'm doing it in a reasonable
okay.
way.
Right.
I'd maybe
You're
have
not-
Jack and Daxter, or
Oh, really?
Ratchet and Clank 1. See, just for how much I damn like those games.
Yeah.
But maybe if I'm going to hit Dead Pepper, if I'm going to have a platformer up on my top 4 or whatever, then
Celeste?
it would maybe be Celeste. Thanks for reminding me, actually. Celeste is a fucking
Were you
great
about
shit.
to say Spelunky?
I wasn't really. I loved Spelunky, but I never, ever completed it. For how
Aye.
many games of that thing I did, I just never got that good at it. However, Celeste, I love the music, the gameplay. Oh, chef's kiss. But if it was a platformer, it'd be a toss-up between... And if I didn't remember about Celeste, it would be like Crash Bandicoot 3 or Spyro 3 versus fucking Ratchet and Clank or Jack and Daxter or something like that.
Crash Bandicoot 3 is actually the only one I completed out of the
Yeah.
Crash games. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good one. Dark Souls for just your action games. Metal Gear
Oh,
for just everything about it. It's just a rip-roaring fun time. And I've
Maybe
got a
that
silly
I've-
one, but
Okay.
I think I've already taken my top 4.
Aye, I think you might
like
have.
Celeste, Rocket League, Metal Gear Solid and Dark Souls. So if I was going to do a bonus ball, see just for, oh, this might be
Oh,
it.
this is one, I think so.
Ah,
Oh.
nice. I've got this, these few multiplayer games that I had on the PS1.
Oh, I think I know
of
what you're
all
going to
things,
say.
Right, and there was one called, and I've barely met a soul who, sorry?
Is it begin TB?
Ah, it does. So I've never really met a soul, and I don't know, have you, like, who's played this game? Team Buddies?
I only played it at yours
Yeah.
once. Remember you and Johnny found an old PS1
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. So that was...
I didn't have the nostalgia for it because I played it
unbelievable
ages ago afterwards.
fun. And then the other one was this weird game called Poi Poi. P-O-Y-P-O-Y.
Oh yes, I heard you talk
Right.
about it before.
And it's just an arena multiplayer game where you literally throw rocks at each other. And it's just the physics of the rocks are so hilariously funny, and you can like have like special powers and all that, so it was like a wee bit magical too. But yeah, that was
Aye.
fun. But man, like a few PS1 games maybe into the mix, like Jedi Power Battles.
I really liked the Episode 1 Star Wars
yeah,
game.
that was
It
hard.
was really good. Aye,
Or it
I
was hard
cheated.
at my
No, it's hard. I've went back and replayed it at one point. It's very hard.
Yeah, fair enough. So there's a few bonus balls that I'd maybe add in.
One of the Mass Effects would get in there as well for me if I had more picks, I think.
Highly enjoyed Mass Effect 2. I think that would maybe creep into my top 10 or 15. Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds, the weird time loop space exploration one. That would get in. Go, come on, Choco. Yes, come on.
I highly enjoyed What Remains of Edith Finch as well for a different type of game to add to the list.
Interesting.
Did you ever play that?
No, I didn't, no.
Oh, it was so good.
What?
So one of these games, like, I've heard the conversation before. Like, say you had to try and prove to someone who hates gaming that gaming can be art. What game would you pick? And I think it might be that. It has to be a game that's like accessible enough that somebody who can game would play it. So that you can't really say Dark Souls because somebody who doesn't like games would pick it up and go, "This is fucking shite," like I did the first time.
Yeah. Yep.
It's really good.
What's a game that you wouldn't expect that you've got over 100 hours in?
Oh, nice.
Like obviously you'd maybe tell.
What do you mean by not expect?
Like,
do you mean
you've
like
already mentioned them, like Death Stranding or like
Yeah.
Your Skyrims, or see the stuff that everybody plays 100 hours in at least, like Final Fantasy 15 or Elden Ring or something.
Yeah. Would you? I'm not sure I would have expected Final Fantasy 15 to get me over the hour mark, but it certainly did.
Yeah. But like one that maybe I would know but the viewers wouldn't expect is like our time playing Football Manager.
Oh, well, oh my god. Aye.
You don't even want to see the numbers. Cut to numbers.
My FM15 alone has over 2,000 hours. Total War 3 Kingdoms, I've got over 100 hours in.
I thought it would be interesting to make a video of how to make your like ultimate Dynasty Warriors dream team in that, because that was what my my one save in that went quite far was like I just collected everybody that you'd want to collect. It wasn't even the hardest difficulty or anything, but yeah, still quite fun. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. I think I've got over 100 hours in RimWorld.
I have to.
Really?
Aye.
Oh, and you only just get into that the last few months, really?
Yep. It's one of those games that like I find myself leaving on pause, so maybe that's a wee bit of padding. Like I'll leave it on pause and just zip to like dinner or something. I don't know if
I'd be surprised if I wasn't over 100 in Stardew Valley.
Oh yeah, me and Loz are over 100. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's go. For a 100 go.
I know.
You've almost hurt yourself.
Yeah, my thumb's aching after that. Me and Loz have, like we started a co-op and then she's played it and made the farm just immense. Like I helped kind of get it up on its feet financially, and then she's designed a bad boy of a farm. So yeah, that easy. 100 hours.
Man, how many hours did we put into Destiny 1? On that one level.
It's just, I know, yeah. It's too much of an inside joke, but yeah.
We may as well tell the viewers.
Aye, go for it.
It was a weapon that for some reason, this is the kind of shit Destiny would pull when we'd still like gobbled it all up like Friday dinner, man. So like, it was a weapon that you got, and you got the weapon and it was shite, and to unlock it you had to play the same level, like, was it 50 times? I don't know.
Preposterous.
It was like an unbelievable, it's like genuinely shocking. If a game I was playing at my age, I'll beep it out, I'm not saying it anyway. At my age, if a game even tried to do that right now to me, I would, well, I'm about to say I would just tell it to shut up and turn it off, but look what we've done with this game.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those things that we started that we've got to finish though, isn't it? Now that we're recording it.
So you had to fight a single boss. It was a certain boss or a level you had to complete so many times. So we sat and we just played this same level over and over and over to the point that we could practically speedrun it.
Yeah.
But it was funny because it's a 3-player like strike, I think it was called. So like we actually had to get a randomer in every time. So every time a new person joined, we had to like almost, without even speaking to them, get them up to speed with a speedrun technique.
Yeah, remember there was a guy that stayed for a wee minute.
For ages, yeah.
We invited him and he just did it. We never communicated with him and he never complained once about basically doing the same thing over and over again. But I think it was a famous one, wasn't it?
Aye.
Like, you do this to get this gun. And it was a pretty essential gun for multiplayer.
So was it a Thorn or something?
A Thorn, that's exactly what it was.
It was a handgun that once you shot somebody, it continued to do damage. And it was just, nice. It was just very good.
Aye, and the Crucible, it was just...
It transformed my Crucible skills. I went from being utterly shite to being fairly adequate.
Oh my god, I just remembered Halo 3. That kind of needs to be up in my Mount Rushmore.
Oh mate,
Halo 3.
I bet there's loads, man. If we were to go back, like...
Keep naming them as
Vice City.
Vice City, San Andreas.
Such a big... I saw San Andreas, that is better. Like, those games were amazing.
GTA 5, though. Like, we had such a fucking blast with GTA 5 on over lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a shame about that you missed the majority of Valheim. But we were just... Sure, I'm not going to name your daughter, am I?
No,
right, let's not do that. Your daughter was just newborn, and me, Laws, and Dave were playing it into literal, like, 5 in the morning and shit.
Heavy. Aye.
Yeah.
I was getting up
as
issues for finishing.
Yeah, it was desperate, because it's like, it is kind of like Minecraft meets Dark Souls, in a way. It's got, like, really challenging combat and dead immersive.
Thing is, see that kind of survival genre? I find it really hard. I do think it's kind of that.
It does smooth it out. See, that one of the things I love about it is that it doesn't hit you with too much shite. You can get going really, really fast. And some of the challenge is mostly combat. The survival elements are just there as light survival elements, but it's more you want to go and seek out dungeons and combat and stuff with the stuff you've crafted. Because I've said to myself that it's still in beta as we speak, and it's on the Game Pass. So I would say that I've kind of said we'll go back on it once it comes out for real.
Yeah.
Go on. Yes.
Oh, nice. Oh, and man, I love The Last of Us as well. That would have to. That would have to be up there as well for me.
Yep.
Oh man, there's too many games.
Tough question.
Too many games. Yeah.
Yeah, keep the bonus ball spinning.
Yours.
And then would you replace?
No. Oh, that's the thing. I don't know.
But let's refine your Mount Rushmore. What is it then so far? It's Metal Gear Solid 3, Final Fantasy 8, Nier, and what else was it?
Death Stranding. Did you say that?
Was that your 4? Did you go with that as your 4? Or did you go with that as your 4?
I think so. What was my bonus? No, I can't remember.
I thought Death Stranding was your bonus ball.
Oh, maybe it was.
So
it was, because that's the last one I could remember.
Metal Gear, Dark Souls, Final Fantasy, and Nier. That was it, wasn't it?
Yeah,
right.
That's it.
So would you refine that way any of the ones that you've mentioned? Would
Nier? I don't know. It's too hard, man.
Could Nier go? Do you like Last of Us more than Nier? Let's do a bracket.
Last of Us is a better game, but I just like Nier better.
Right, so Nier
stays. It's something where, like, I can't really say too much because you've never played it, and I think we should play that at some point. You should get on that. Okay. But, like, it does something that just, like, the director guy, that Yoko Taro, man, he has a way of just making me feel like a fucking horrible human. And it makes me so sad. Like, it totally makes me so sad. There was a scene that, like, I just sat there. I had to pause it for a while and just be like, fuck me, man. And just felt awful the rest of the day. And I love that kind of shit. I love to feel bad. I don't feel bad enough as a person. So I sometimes need to get it for my games.
I don't think you know how healthy that is.
I used to worry that I was a bit of a psychopath, right? So Steve, we were talking about Metal Gear Solid games. And see, Metal Gear Solid 2, that brought out a dark side in me because of the stuff you could do that, to me at the time anyway, was like game changing. So, like, see, guards, the amount of shit you could do to them. Like, so I found out that if you shoot them in a certain arm, it meant they couldn't pick up their radio.
Yeah.
So you would, like, when you hold them up and you get their dog tags, what I would do is I would shoot their radio, because then that made it broke, right? I'd shoot them in the leg, I'd then shoot them in the arm that they pick up their gun with, and then I would just let them try and attack me. Because what they would do is they would like maybe punch you away, and then they would limp away really slowly, get out their radio, it wouldn't work, so they just fucking shit it and try and run away, but they were like obviously with a gunshot leg, and I'm just sitting there pissing myself laughing as a wee guy. Thinking I'm
complete psychopath, as if all of us haven't tied up someone in Red Dead Redemption and left them on a train track.
Aye. Oh, maybe one by the way.
So you sticking with that Mount Rushmore? It can be. Would Death Stranding edge near though? Instead of if your current bonus ball, would it beat any of the 4 that's up there?
I think the problem with Death Stranding is, will I ever play Death Stranding again? Almost certainly not. Not until 2 comes out, but obviously that'll be a different game, you would assume. I don't actually know how they can make that game a sequel without it just being a different game. Like, it's going to be called Death Stranding 2, and it might have similar like themes or something, but I find it really hard to believe they could just make another like delivery system game without dramatic changes. But maybe not.
I mean, you can gamify almost anything, because look at like, look at Mario Odyssey. Like Mario, you think it's just jumping in that, and then they think, let's chuck the hat stuff in. No. Let's chuck the water cannon thing or whatever. I'm going quite Nintendo on you there, but you know what I mean? Yeah. People find ways to iterate, so yeah, he might expand the gunplay. I would quite like it if he expanded the multiplayer elements, actually. I think that would be one way to get it. Really, the multiplayer elements were quite wing edge. Oh. That's one of those throwables, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? It would be cool if you had like a wee, I don't know. I always thought it would be cool as like a single shard server kind of game where everything's just where it is, and you see buildings from everybody, and the way it could even, well, you're kind of turning it into a survival game there, but like have a timer on it. If you don't log in or something, your buildings will decay. So that maybe ruin the spirit of the thing, but nah, I think they'll find something.
That's the thing. The one thing that was good about Death Stranding is you couldn't just get folk messing your world up. It was like very much in the people are together, they're connected, but it's always for something good. Like there was never like, even like, because while you were saying that, I was like, what about like a Dark Souls invading mechanic kind of thing? But then like it kind of defeats the purpose of folk are being bad.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly. Okay, so would Mass Effect beat any of your...
I know, it's although my favourite Mass Effect's the one that everybody hates, since number 3.
Right, well, Mass Effect 3
was well good.
But you get the whole series, right? You get the whole series.
Yeah, I think, as I say, it's really good, because when I'm thinking Last of Us, I'm thinking 1 and 2 as well.
So, Mass Effect series versus Final Fantasy 8.
That's just too special, man. I don't think Final Fantasy 8 can be lodged, even though I know it's got a lot of issues.
That's concrete. That one.
Yep.
Metal Gear Solid 3 against Mass Effect.
I know, and then if we're doing series, then it's the Metal Gear Solid series, which is definitely never getting taken away.
Yeah.
You know?
Because one kind of means the others as well, so yeah, sure. And then Dark Souls, that's inarguable, since
if we're talking about
Elden Ring as well.
If we're talking about series, Metal Gear Solid...
So it would near beat Mass Effect is the question. Because now you've got 3 crystallizers just to finalise that one.
I think Nier is in there as well.
Right.
Aye.
Great stuff.
No game's made me feel that bad before.
See, if I'm going by games that I've spent a lot of time in, including your like online games or whatever, it would probably still be Metal Gear and Dark Souls, but it would be Rocket League and Overwatch.
I played a lot of Overwatch, didn't
you? Yeah. We kind of hate
That's probably one
now,
I've probably got about 100 hours in.
Yeah.
Without really knowing.
It's kind of shite now, man.
I didn't like the number change with only one support and stuff, and one, or is it?
It's one tank,
support and one tank?
2 of the others, yeah.
I didn't quite dig that, to be honest.
Yeah, sure. you mentioned to me a game that you loved from back in the day.
Oh yeah, because we're talking about
Onimusha.
Oh man, Onimusha 2. Oh, that's one of the first games I can remember completing. It wasn't like a JRPG.
Nice.
I don't even know what was good about it. I just think the combat was pretty good, or the story was really good, or the characters were quite good.
It was very vibey as well.
Yeah.
There was a remake on the Xbox that made me shite myself because in the remake you're running through the level and this, I don't know if it's remake specific, you could maybe tell me, but a doll starts basically stalking you, like this scary doll.
Is that in the first one?
I don't know, it's the only one I played. I remember playing it at Johnny's, but it's like this doll will just break out of jars and shit as you're just innocently walking by, and then you're in this fight with this impossible scary doll. It's fucking murder.
It sounds like the first one, but I get stuck in the first one. I like that as well, but I just got to the point I just didn't know what to do. And this is back in the days before the internet. You couldn't just Google it.
Have you played Ninja Gaiden?
Only very briefly, and found it really hard.
You'd see now that you're a Dark Souls hardened kind of cat.
Yeah.
You'll find it incredibly fun if you turn on Ninja Gaiden 1. It's on the Game Pass.
Aye. They're all there's a good few in the Game Pass.
Yeah, sure is. Did you ever play True Crime?
Oh, Streets of... Oh, mate, True Crime Streets of LA, yes! Oh my god, I was thinking of that the other day. And it was another good one for see, I wish games would do this, right? So I played that game first. I completed it and all that. But then I thought to myself, right, wait, I've done the good thing every time. Like, when I say good thing, I mean actually completing the mission, because there was missions in which you tailed someone, right? But see if you failed that mission, or you lost the tail or something, you got the chance to replay the mission and do it properly like folk would do. But see if you choose not to do that, you got a totally different storyline, because you're getting shite. You lost your main suspects. You go and do someone else, and there was so many different routes you could take that game, because you could fail some missions, then complete other ones, or you could fail them all, or you could complete them all. And it meant there was a good 4 or 5 endings with different boss fights and stuff.
I never got that far, but it was a good game. It was fun, and we've discussed this. I think it was during our Alice Let's Play or something like that. But that Shadow of Rome, or what's it called? Is that the same?
Yeah.
Is that the right thing?
Shadow of Rome is. I fucking love that.
Oh
man.
wait, I've just remembered a game that would maybe get in my Mount Rushmore is Spartan Total Warrior.
Do you know, I don't think I ever played that.
Oh what? Yeah, you need to play that. I might play that on camera. I mean, it'll be quite hard to get, maybe.
Hi.
But yeah, it was the guys who made Total War made a 1 player, and you're one guy running about in giant big army fights. But Shadow of Rome was good as well.
Oh yeah, it was so good. There's not really been probably not enough games set in a kind of Colosseum style thing, because that felt really good, big for its time, where sometimes you would start a thing and it's you had to go and find your weapons, or sometimes you started with stuff, but I'm sure you could actually you would slash somebody's arm off, then you could pick the arm up and start killing folk with it.
It was crazy.
I had one in my head before you said that, and now I can't even think what it is.
That's it.
It was one that I think... Oh, did you really do Fahrenheit?
Why does that ring a bell? I think I might have played the demo for that. Is the front cover kind of like a darkened guy? Yeah.
Yeah. Aye. So it's called something else in America. So it was called the Zodiac Killer or something. It's by the folk that made Heavy Rain, I think.
Oh, cool.
Or it's just in the style of that, but the premise is what totally got me, because the game goes fucking mental. It reminded me, because do you remember in True Crime, the whole thing is totally it's like a total, just you're a normal police detective guy doing normal things, and then one mission there's a dragon.
Yeah.
It just goes weird.
Aye.
But Fahrenheit was like that. So you start, there's some news about folk dying or getting killed, and you're your main character. Yes. 2 out of 3.
That's it?
Oh, is that? I thought you were going. Oh,
What's that?
right.
All 3?
Double check with the guy. But I
sure.
think you're probably right. And you wake up in a diner bathroom with a knife in your hand. You've just killed somebody. And then that's it. You're just like, what the fuck? And then like you're doing like the whole using the analog stick. Oh, there we go. Nice. You're using the analog stick to like mop everything up, close the thing. But if you don't do everything right, a policeman will come in and stuff like that. The game itself actually ends up being totally on rails. Like if you don't do the right things, you end up failing. You just have to like redo it again. But there's a few different ways in which you can mess it up. It's still alright. But then it was really fun because you did that. So you've done that. You're controlling that guy. But then after a while, you then control the detectives that are trying to catch you as well. Mm-hmm. And a nice little, because I think they do that in Heavy Rain as well. But
yeah, Heavy Rain was the last game that that ever deleted its save on me. Touch wood. I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen again. But I got right the way through it, and then the save deleted itself. So,
and it's one kind of game where like, if you replay it, you end up not having the same things happen.
I know, so I couldn't
without you having to like
completed it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Do you ever play Dragon Age Origin?
Yes.
That was good.
I find the Dragon Age combat quite hard to get into.
Yeah,
I end up finding it a bit boring.
Yeah.
I did get quite far in Origins, but I've completed Inquisition.
Oh, right, okay. Very good.
You're on the wrong side, by the way.
Is it on?
It's the top right-ish area. But very good reward coming up, by the way. Not to spoil it, but oh my goodness.
Right, sweet.
What was I going to say?
Dragon Age.
That was through. So I I went through a phase of like going like, right, see if I start a game, I'm completing the game. I'm not leaving a game uncompleted. I think it's because I had a lot of time. So the wee one, I would get up at like say 5 in the morning and take the wee one downstairs to sleep so that Naomi could get a wee lie in. And so I just had her in my arms and I was just playing games.
Nice.
So, and I went through weird games like that. There's a game called the Technomancer.
Oh, right.
And I completed that. I actually quite liked it. But it's the kind of game that I absolutely would have just pied it for a wee while if I hadn't been doing this. And Inquisition was in it.
All right. Nice. Genji armor and Ragnarok are the rewards.
Get off your chocobo right now. Go to Steiner. Check the weapon.
Oh my god.
Remember those moves that Beatrix had?
Oh fuck. Oh my god. Get that on, son. And Genji armor. Maybe
I think that'll be a Zidane. Oh no, maybe a few folk can wear this, but that's also a pretty damn good upgrade.
Yeah. Let's put it on him then. That increases magic, which I suppose... Yeah, well, no, but armor is only for Freya and Steiner though, so that'll be for uniquely him, won't it?
Aye. See, the Genji stuff was always like thief things, so I'm quite surprised this time actually, but I guess whatever. By the way, we also got some Genji gear from the boss fight last time.
Did we?
Maybe check Steiner's arms or head, maybe.
Nope.
Maybe check Zidane's then. Maybe he gets the Genji other stuff. No.
Ninja gear.
Oh, maybe it's a ninja gear. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, eye for eye. What's that do?
One way to find out. I think it's a use eye. Oh no, it's not.
Raises counter activation rate, so not only do you need counter on, you then need to put that on for a total of 13. No, thank you. Know that we're doing much fighting now, but that just strikes me as a bad idea. Alright. Let's keep going. Fairy Island, there's a mountain in the middle of the island. Okay, a lot of islands here, so...
It's like, see that one right in the middle?
Yeah.
There.
As in, like, the one right in the middle of this
Looks like
continent?
a wee... No, the almost middle of the map, but then the only single island. Looks a wee bit like a mermaid.
You sure that's not the Shimmering Isle? No, it's not. It's not, you're right. The Shimmering Isle's a wee bit to the left.
Okay.
Did you ever play Spider-Man 2 on PS2?
You know, I was thinking that sort of when we
It was
discussed game Spider-Man 2 was amazing. That Mysterio fight in the shop.
Ridiculous. And then you're like jumping all around the Statue of Liberty.
Aye. It's like, see where that mountain is?
Aye.
You're like, you're
At
going
the
around
top
the
of it.
edges of it, so it's actually at the bottom
Aye.
of where you are probably. A wee bit further back.
Okay.
Yeah, go, opposite way. Just stay in, yeah, there you go.
Sleepy?
No,
Yeah,
you've got
never
no more of
sleepy
them, I'm
again.
afraid. No.
Oh, holy mitre. Dark Matter card.
Actually
Okay.
not sure what the mitre is. Sounds like a weapon, doesn't it?
Forgotten Island. Yeah, a little bit. What a strange shape for an island couple.
It's the last one.
Last one. Okay, let's go to our wee forest here.
It might be Chocobo Island, by the way.
Chocobo Island. Yeah, it
It's
would make
either
sense to
Chocobo
me
Island
that.
or right. Aye. It's either Chocobo Island or like south of that a wee bit.
Okay.
Basically, just look for obviously that shape of thing. It might be right behind that.
Oh, stop it, Guffball.
You're at it. I think it's on one of these mountains. So if it's not on that one, try the one just behind it.
Yeah, here we go. Yay, it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Ribbon, rebirth ring. Oh, arc card. But the rebirth ring, please. Please be what I'm thinking it is.
Oh, it is. You've now got two. Oh, wait, oh, no, sorry. I thought you said ribbon there for a minute. No, it will be in your accessories. It isn't an arm thing. You missed it.
Oh! Immediately, thank you very much. Chocobo
think-
chests.
Right, so we're actually not finished technically.
Okay.
We've now got the pepper stuff to get, which are also very good.
Right, so we know where one of those is. Already.
Yeah. So,
Let's go.
yep.
How many pepper things?
Let me count. Oh no, I mean, right, so there's 5 dive spots and there's 3 mountain cracks,
Okay. Right, we might get this video out on time after all.
perhaps. By the time it actually loads and uploads on YouTube.
Oh, gads. I might need to start that
Yeah, still
tomorrow
do.
morning. Should I split it up into 2 since it'll be like 4
I was
hours
thinking
long?
maybe we should. Maybe we should
Okay.
split it up a wee bit.
We'll split it up.
Because there is actually more side stuff we could do after Chocobo.
Oh, aye, of course. Yeah, but what is that? That would be, you would then continue with the story and turn back at the very end kind of stuff. This isn't the
Okay.
right island.
I can't remember, and I'm also not sure if it had a.
It was an
Oh no,
Uncharted
it
one.
would need to have a Chocobo when I was thinking, but because you need the pepper thing, so I.
Yeah, remember there was an Uncharted island because the first thing I did when I got the airship was checked in the same spot as.
Aye.
But where is it? Can't remember which corner of the map it was in.
I thought it was
Oh, I
top
see
right
it.
as well.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh no, that's just the top. Oh yeah, that's it. Aye. So then do the same thing we did with that shadow. Go right up to that thing.
Yeah, and then dead pepper.
Yep.
Really? Is that supposed to work?
Let me just double check. That obviously does look like one.
You need to line it up perfectly.
Maybe that's not one actually.
Really?
Because it's no on this list that I've got here.
So what's the point of this weird secret island then?
Maybe they've just fucked it. I don't know.
Sure,
Viewers, let us know.
Look at that thing in the wall there. Let me just try it one more time. Let me get a line up.
Aye.
That, surely.
Okay, let's try it.
Oh well, right.
Maybe no. Right, let's just go to the one that I'm thinking of.
Yep.
So, you're wanting to go to a little crevice. So, see if you go to the... See the bottom right of the left continent? It looks like a wee... Looks like a wee boot. Yep. A wee elf's boot. Yep. Do you know what I mean? Go there.
So, okay.
And there's a wee ocean inlet. And on the ground to the left of this inlet is like a forest, and you want to go in the watery bit.
Right. So is it this bit that
I don't think you need to go... Keep going.
This bit?
I don't think you need to fly, so if you could set down anywhere and get off into a beach... Aye, it's basically... Oh, see that? You see the bubbles?
Oh.
That's what you're going to.
Oh, right, okay.
But you'll need to get somewhere else to land properly.
Cool.
So you can get on there.
Right,
anywhere with a beach at all.
I think there's a beach down here though, isn't there? Ah, here we go.
Here we go.
Oops.
Oh, but you need a forest, don't you?
Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad.
Forest and a beach.
Might need to go to the Mist continent.
Aye, just to get there.
Jeez, it beats.
Aye. This is the kind of one you could always take the airship for this one.
But I would need to dig.
Huh?
I would need to dig with the chocobo though.
Yeah, but you can just call a chocobo. I guess it makes sense just to go from the ocean, doesn't it? Aye.
Oh no, and I wouldn't be able to find a beach over there.
Aye, alright, it was just silly.
Right, hopefully I can remember where this is.
I think it's in the quite... Like, you can almost see the crevice from the world map.
Yep.
And just look around the wee inlets for a wee bubble thing.
Yeah.
I think it's that, is it no?
Yeah.
Aye.
That.
Aye. Pepper. Oh, we maybe know on it properly.
Oh, come on.
I know. At least I've got loads.
I know, see if we need to go back and dig for bloody dead peppers.
I know. Right, try that.
You made a noise.
There we go.
Nice. 10 remedies, 1 black robe, Genji gloves, blue Narcissus card. Okay.
Okay. So there's one that we've not been to this area yet. We could have at one point. I just can't remember what it is. I might have to Google this one, so we'll go to this one later.
Right, I'll tell you, see if there's 7 of them.
Yep.
Right? Mm-hmm. I'm probably going to call it there. Coming up for midnight, right? But if we're on tomorrow or whenever, what we'll do is we can split this up a little bit. Because even an hour-long video, it is of nothing, granted.
Yes.
It would have been good to just get it out there all in the one for the in the interest of the playlist sleekness for future proofing it. But there you have it. I don't know why I ran back to the airship, but there you go.
I'm not sure either. It's okay.
Well, viewers will see you in literally 2 seconds, maybe. But 24
hours if you're keeping up.
Yeah.
Quite well though. So if you're watching
daily,
unless
we get like this video all in the one or something, and we have a wee.
I know you were quite happy. You were quite you were one all in one, but bear in mind we've already done about 4 hours before this. It'll be like a 5-hour video.
It would be, but imagine like that how sleek that playlist would be if it was just side quests was just one video.
Aye, I can't say I've ever looked at a playlist. I've not went back and looked at it.
Fair enough. Yeah, but just being silly. Right, well, we'll say cheerio then.
Aye, I will do.
Aye.
Bye bye.
All right,
hello, viewers.
Hi, hello, Dougie. Same video.
Aye, I feel sick.
Yep, 2-day hangover.
Aye. I went out for afternoon drinks on Thursday, viewers, and it's now Saturday night, and I still feel sick.
Yep.
Right. We're heading for a particular spot, and it's a familiar location potentially.
Okay.
I want you to go to the bottom right of the mist continent. See where that little creepy finger is?
Yes. I like the
It looks a
pinching
wee bit.
arm.
Or it looks a wee bit like that symbol you do to punch somebody under the table.
Yes. Yep. I know the
Viewers
one.
in the 90s, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And then dead pepper business.
No, so it's going to be a bit different. You're actually looking for a house, maybe a cave, like an
house
area.
or
I
a
can't remember if
cave.
I've been here before. Yeah. So just look for a place that looks enterable.
Should I drop here maybe?
Aye,
No?
drop here just so because you can go off the mountains. You're in the same
Oh
map.
yeah, that's true.
You might as well.
And it's not on water.
No, this is just an area.
Right.
It's like, it's just a wee bit further northeast. I go up that mountain, you're probably going to be close. So that's just a forest.
Can I have my perspective? Yep. Here we
I
go.
was going to say this is hard.
There.
Right. Oh, aye.
That it?
Yep. Almost certainly. You reckon?
Ooh. Quan's dwelling. I do not
You've
recognise
You've
this.
seen this in an ATE with Vivi.
Oh.
So remember when we were in Treno?
Oh my god, this
You
is
went off
Vivi's
to
house.
Aye. So ages ago, you actually could have left Treno and you walked here for an extra wee scene, but I forgot about it.
Oh, to get Vivi's.
So you
Backstory.
visited here, yeah.
Oh. Oh well.
You seen a bit of an AT and he talked to his like ghost dad.
Yeah,
Let's go
true.
with
It's
Tampa.
almost impossible in this game to properly
there's-
see everything the first time, I would
Aye.
imagine.
I didn't even realise how missable the Colin thing is.
Aye.
Like literally now your playthrough has no explanation of Colin.
No, none whatsoever.
It's just ridiculous.
Other than that he's a bit annoying sometimes.
Check all around here because there is an item
Oops.
that we want as well as a dig spot.
Right.
Is this it?
There's writing on the wall. Someone measured height here. Let's see. 6 months since I adopted Vivi. Still too small to eat? Eh? Again? No.
Oh, check the clock, actually.
Okay.
Oh, well, you can do this as well.
There's something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean. Looks like foam. Maybe I
Right,
can
so
get- I
if
don't
you
have
use
the
a
time
dead
right now.
pepper, you're going to lie. Go to the clock first.
Okay. The clock stopped. It stopped about a week before we kidnapped Dagger.
Is there nothing else there? Okay. I just hug some of the walls there to see if there's anything else.
Yep.
I'm sure there's an item in here somewhere.
Well, I got one up the ladder.
It's a stelazzio I'm thinking of. I might have...
No, will it not be down the stairs here?
Maybe. That's I mean hug this wall. Like any of the top. Was there a bit in the top? No, that's fine. Like...
Yeah, I think we're okay.
No, okay.
Go for it.
Yep. So then,
Oh,
this takes you here,
which you can then
and you can go
mountain.
straight down to that ocean. See the bubbles?
Doesn't
Right below you.
appear that I can move though.
Okay, no?
It's higher than I thought. Feed him a dead pepper.
Yeah.
I just wrapped all
Yeah,
the
just
buttons
that.
there.
Oh,
So you couldn't have just dug there normally.
you could have, but it's quite hard to find.
Ah, okay. Found 9 ore, 15 topaz, tiger racket, red
Mhm.
rose card. Okay. Oh, I get it now. Oh, right, good. Now we can just immediately
Excellent.
dispel. So does that work? I take it that works for enemies, but does dispel... So would that, for example, cure poison? No, not really.
No. This spell is only for the thing in buffs. So if someone like puts haste or something on themselves, you
Yeah.
just take it off.
Fair dues. Fair dues. Still, kind of hot.
Aye.
Okay, out we go then.
So I think it might be somewhere near the hot springs, so maybe we've missed some. So hug some of the walls down there.
Oh, okay, right. So we've been speaking about games and series and stuff like that. I wonder, how would you rate in order the From Software games? Here we go. Scorpio.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
Yep.
Oh man, that's hard. So right down the bottom, Dark Souls 2. Second from the bottom, Dark Souls 3, probably. Which, you know, when I was playing Dark Souls 3, I don't think I would have agreed with at the time, but looking back, I've had absolutely... And the reason for Dark Souls 3 being second last is it's the one I've wanted to play the least since finishing it.
Same.
Like, I've never even been tempted for a second playthrough, which said a lot, I think.
Well, I mean, it was the best game I've ever played that I never intend to play again. Like, it was really, really good. Where am I going just before you continue?
Oh, sorry. This time, do you see where in the very north there's like two peninsulas that seem to be pointing at each other?
Yes. Like these ones?
Look for but like very, very, very north. Like the north of the map. Look for some bubbles between them, so almost directly in the middle, but not quite the middle.
Yep. Sound.
It was solid. It was good. Lots of good bosses, lots of good areas, but I don't know. Something about it didn't like.
Capture the magic.
Yeah, it didn't stand out like a lot of the other ones did. I think. I'm not sure if that's fair, but like. When I think of all the other ones, there's something I remember really fondly about them. Oh no, more north than that.
Oh, okay.
See the
like
literally
the other side.
Almost as top as you can go. Look at the two big, massive peninsulas pointing at each other.
Right, and somewhere in the middle of these bubbles I'm looking for.
Yeah, but you're still not in there. But keep going forward.
This way.
Keep going forward. Yep, you're like almost centre top of the map.
Okay.
See, it's like.
I thought you meant those two, right? The two continents that are looking for each other.
Aye, so go right from here. Aye, and go north. And it should, you would just have to kind of search. Oh, there we go. Nice.
But how do you dig? Oh no, it's dead pepper, isn't it?
Aye, yeah. So after that...
Nice.
Aye.
Good wee bit of items there.
Yep. There's one that's not really worth it, right? So we'll maybe skip that one.
Yep.
But where we should go this time is, do you remember where Terra was? Or the Shimmering Isles?
Yes.
Try and find that spot.
Okay.
I think third last. Oh man, right, this is hard because I want to say Dark Souls 1, but that's so silly to me. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, right. So there are better games. It's just, do you
feel very?
Do you consider it like for the way it started it all and the feelings? Like Dark Souls 1 was the thing that ignited your love of the genre.
Yeah.
So there is better games, but does that factor into your rankings? Am I correct here? Yeah.
Right, so this one's a bit weird because I don't think there's actually there's not a spot for it, but you should get some dialogue from Zidane though if you get the right bit. So it's a bit of a weird one. So I think you're going a wee bit north eastish.
Right.
If you're not in the right place, you're very close to it.
And am I looking for bubbles? Is there any cues or anything?
No, there's no really. You just have to try and remember where the Shivering Isles were almost exactly.
This is kind of where it was.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? So, yeah, just
have you got a map up?
Yeah, but it's quite. Let's see. Okay, so there's Chocobo Islands there. Maybe a wee bit closer to the... no.
I just heard Chocos do
Oh, no, that's just part of the song, I think.
Oh, okay.
Go north, or so you're going, like, maybe closer to the continent above you.
Okay.
From about here. Right a wee bit, and then right again. Go back down.
Snake it.
Yeah. You do that while I see if I can find a better picture.
Okay.
Aye, so after, I think, in terms of games, yeah, I think Dark Souls is a special place in my heart, 'cause I put it in the top 5, but I think if I was trying to, like, compare them all fairly, and try and, like, leave out nostalgia and stuff like that, or the fact that it was the first one, so there's a special place in it, I think it is that. I think it is that.
Wait, so Dark Souls is third last, is that true?
Yes.
Aye, so taking sentimentality out of it, you're just judging it by game from modern standards. Yeah, you're comparing them against each other, so it's no slight to say Dark Souls 1 is down the pecking order, even though Dark Souls 1 would beat almost everything else.
Alright, so stop. Sorry. See that small little circly one?
Yes.
Right. So, oh no. Man, this is hard. I've had this one before, so I should know what it is. Right, I'm gonna find a video of someone doing this one.
But it's just nothing. There's no cues, no nothing.
Yep. You know, there should be like a... I
feel like I've snaked my way all the way through this place and there ain't nothing here yet.
So I go south of there, there's a pointy one. Okay, alright, this person didn't get a single prompt. Right, so I'm gonna try and tell you.
Get me pixel perfect.
Aye. I want you to look for like a wee, see like islands like this, but a more vertical one. I want about the same size as that one to your behind there, but one that's pointier.
That one?
No, like pointier up the way. Like it's quite vertical.
And it's in this wee cluster of islands?
Yeah.
That one?
It's no as big as that one. Right. Oh, no, but it's that one, actually.
Is it just a perspective trick, or is it this one?
Maybe it could be a perspective thing.
Look at this one.
Perhaps. Right, I'm just going to take this video all the way to start. Can you get yourself to the beach on the north continent one?
Sure thing.
And I'm just going to tell you exactly. Right, so stop. Can you go to the... Right, turn your camera to the opposite way. Just so I can see it, and I'll tell you when to stop. Right, so... Okay, keep going a wee bit. Right, turn your camera the other way. Yep, keep going.
Alright, this way.
Alright, stop. Yep, stop. I've now got you pixel perfect where he starts off, right? So he goes straight south from basically so see if you go maybe a wee bit closer to the corner to your right. So your perspective right just now, yep. Go a bit there and then just head south. Okay. Oh, and then a wee bit southeastish. Sorry, I'm trying to look at two things at once. Turn your camera to the left a wee bit. A wee bit more. Then travel to the left a little bit.
As in
your left, so
that way?
yeah, you like yep, and go forward. Right, okay. Stop. Okay, I think I've got you a wee bit now. Now go straight left.
As in north?
Yes. Man, why is this so hard? Right.
Wanna go back?
Right. Why don't I just send it to you, this video to you, because this is too hard to explain.
Oh my god, really?
Aye.
Do the side questing, he said. Right.
Well, this is the best one. This is the best one.
Doesn't exist. I don't buy. Can you not just send me a map?
No, see, because all the fucking maps are tiny, man.
Right,
they're all like...
Let's watch the video together. 200
by 400. Yep.
Right, so we've pulled that up. We'll go to YouTube. What the fuck? It's opened in Bing?
I sent it in Bing, to be fair, so that's probably my fault.
Oh, you need to feed him a dead pepper.
I bet the exact spot, I think, is it no?
Right, that's no furiously hard. Hold on a minute.
Do you know the way though it's quite hard to direct you while you're moving while I'm trying to like keep an eye on his movements as well.
Aye, fair enough. Okay, hold on. Let's discover it again. Literally, yeah, I need to be up here a wee bit more.
I did think Zidane said something, but maybe I did. Maybe it's a square. Let's see.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Is it like a dead pepper fly up the way or dead pepper?
There's only one kind of here in water, I think.
Right, okay. So you need to be facing kind of southeast with that thing, with those two mountains in your view. So that's not what I'm doing.
Aye.
Face kind of
So
southeast.
there's
It's here. Isn't
there's
it?
one that's a kind of sea.
Yeah. So
like
we're nearly there. Aye, we're pretty much exactly there. Right. Cool. Let's do it. Oops. Keep forgetting the buttons. Come on. Dead pepper. Let's go.
No.
Literally right there, unless he fails.
No.
The first time. Yeah, he does fail the first time.
Oh right, that's annoying.
Fuck's sake.
The one I've got a picture up as well, and it looks like he's a wee bit further left than you.
Yeah.
And there's two little mountains. There's one that's just a big lump, like a wee lump, and
Yeah.
one that looks like a boomerang.
This isn't exactly... Sorry, mate, but... If you're trying to line it up perfectly, he's not doing... Right. See, and then he's faced his camera away from it. And then who even knows if he's going to get it this time? Nah, he failed.
I don't remember this one being so impossible.
Right, let's get a move on. Right, there we go. So there it's there.
You got it?
So you're facing south, and you need a bit on the left and a bit on the far right. The one handy thing is that he is in mist mode, so we can almost exactly line it up, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, we're
That
almost
there?
there. We're almost there.
I find it astounding that Zidane isn't saying anything.
I know.
How does MD find
How
this?
would you find this under
I guess you
normal
would just have to
circumstances?
remember exactly where the Shimmering Isles was, like the exact pixel perfect part of it. Oh,
There you go.
There we go.
Aquamarine. But can you find it? Maximilian, what's that? Invincible card. Would you be able to find it if the Shimmering Isles was still there?
No, I know it has to be disc 4 when it was destroyed.
What? So how the fuck are you meant to find it? That's
I don't
that's
know,
kind of
it's
dumb.
mental, isn't it?
No, that's
Unless there's something that shows you in the map a wee bit.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay, and then Maximilian. What was that?
I think that's an accessory.
Is it?
Could be a summon.
No.
No. Just in case she has extra ones.
Nope.
Am I checking the items?
Right, you do the left, I'll do the right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is.
Huh. Oh,
Right.
item. Oh,
Oh,
armor.
it's for
Sorry.
Steiner again. Holy fuck,
Oof.
he's having a good time lately. Oh my goodness.
And the HP plus 20.
Yep, fabulous stuff. So see if you swap that out. Oh no, wait, the Genji armor didn't have that, right? So that's now back on. So we'd actually need to go into abilities and...
Unless
Oh no,
something else
unless...
gave him
Well, he's
that.
got the 10
He's got
and
both on.
20. Yeah, very
Aye.
good.
That's why he's such a beast.
Yep. Okay, that was a good one.
Right.
Right, next.
Yep. Now we're looking for mountain ones, right?
Yep.
So,
No forests on this
Yeah.
continent.
Oh, you're in the right place, though, actually. So, just head to the top right of this place.
Okay.
And you're just looking for a wee snowy cliff that has a wee crack in it.
Oh, hello.
Lava.
Yeah. I guess don't run in there.
So, head down a bit, to the right a wee bit. I just check all the cliff faces basically, and you'll see hopefully see a crack eventually. Oh, there is.
There it is.
Yep. Dead pepper.
Right, so keep them coming to the From Software games then.
Okay. Do you know, I think it then has to be Elden Ring.
Ooh, nice.
Because I'm going to put Sekiro at 2 and Bloodborne at 1.
Wow, where's Demon Souls though?
Oh shit, forgot about that one. Oh.
Did I throw a spanner in the works for you? I really like that.
I did really like it. But...
Rosetta Ring.
Oh, half MP.
Concentrate and reflect times 2. Half MP, mag LM, null. And long reach. Okay, so these aren't for him.
No.
Right, so let's see if they can go on Aiko, first of all. Although she is doing auto life,
which is
irreplaceable.
imperative.
Yes. Running shoes, surely that's, yep. I mean, good ability, but I wonder if Aiko can get put the running shoes on as well, actually.
I think most people can get a lot of the things.
So half MP, is that the one?
Because that will literally half everything he's doing.
Right, so check it out. Let's see if we can put running shoes on Steiner. Oh, has to be, doesn't it?
Aye. This is where like some folk would do a wee bit of grinding and get everybody
just to get that going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but it's at least...
I'm not saying you should do it, but I'm just that's what some people would do. Like, see that auto life? I'm pretty sure everybody can get that as well.
Sweet. Right, so I think we need to sacrifice HP 20.
I think he had it on...
One. Let's put body temp off.
I think he had HP on the... Oh, do you mean on the abilities? I mean.
Yeah. So then... Oh my god, I can't believe he's got auto haste now. And then... What do we reckon then? Add status? Let's check out his weapon. I don't know
if he's got any.
Oh, yep. Absolutely add status then. Nice wee bonus. Because he's always going to be physical attacking, so that's humongous.
Aye.
Okay, fabulous. It's interesting that Zidane's ultimate weapon only has flee on it, but I suppose the attack goes up to 100, so...
Aye.
Well, alright.
Right. The next one is on the other continent in the bottom left. About kind of halfway, just in the middle, and again, it's just a mountain with a crack in it somewhere.
Cool.
It's a wee bit above halfway, and there's a forest right next to it, so that'll hopefully give you a wee thing. You could just land in it, and you'll be there.
Okay.
Demon Souls is actually going before Dark Souls, as in
third last.
Third last, aye. Really good, and the PS5 one is amazing in terms of like technical stuff. But and I really enjoyed it, but I don't think it is as good as Dark Souls. And it's just, and it's quite short, and it's fairly easy at bits as well, which isn't the end of the world, but the thing that really puts that down below, and it might even go below Dark Souls 3 for this, is there's not a huge amount of lore in the items, by the way. You know, like in Dark Souls, every item has like almost every item, or loads of them do.
Well, I feel as if none of the games have nailed it since Dark Souls on the item description. It just felt like they had fully realised the world in Dark Souls 1. And even in Elden Ring, there's to be fair, I haven't watched the lore videos of Elden Ring so much, because Elden Ring's another one I've not really... I had the time of my life with it, but I've just had no desire to go back to it.
Aye, well, I'm just waiting for the DLC, and then I will. Oh, is it near here?
Is it near here?
So no, maybe not. So sometimes the Discord gets a blurry, so finding a cracks can be quite hard for me, so it's up to you.
I'm on the right, kind of...
Yeah, maybe a wee... Oh, aye, you're very close, actually. It might be there. Done run?
Oh, there is.
Aye, that's it. Aye. Quality.
Eye drops, Madane's ring, Genji helmet, I would have guard one card. We should really... I know we hate it, but we should check the cards out. I don't even know who you would actually play against, though, really.
Alamate Jack.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that will be a helmet you just got. Oh no, you got Maiden's Ring as well.
Right.
You've actually already got one.
Yeah, right, so what was the name of the helmet?
Genji helm.
Not for him.
It could be Steiner again.
Wow.
Because he's got the other Genji
Great stuff. I mean, yeah, what have we got on currently? Yep, get it on.
She's better.
Yep.
And everyone except Spirit, so
that's it, and Spirit's shite.
He is maxed out.
Aye, yeah. Right, so where does Elden Ring feature? And then basically Sekiro and Bloodborne are your top two, aren't they?
Yeah.
So Sekiro or Bloodborne?
Oh no, it's definitely Bloodborne top,
right.
I think.
Right.
It's one of these ones, both those games I had to come back to, but actually I guess in my defence, Bloodborne I came back to that because my save got deleted. And that was just, I can't think of a worse series of games to lose your save on when you're near the end.
There you go then. You got a bearing for me and I'll take off and then we'll sum that up.
You're actually in the same continent, sorry, I should have said. You're just south a bit, so you're kind of the bottom half.
Okay.
A similar side, I think you're still quite near the right-hand side.
Okay. And
it's like two cliffs. See the picture I've got here? It looks quite hard to spot, even in the picture I'm looking at.
Bottom
so it's like aye, and it's like kind of like that. So it's see where you've got like the cliff and then another cliff.
Yeah,
so
it's on a cliff. First tier cliff almost.
Yeah, aye. Okay. So it's in the middle, and you'll see a kind of black crack.
So my ratings would be different from yours.
Okay.
But not by much. I would definitely still put Dark Souls 2 at the bottom. Although at the time I did have a lot of fun with Dark Souls 2 because I was doing a lot of PvP, and it had definitely had the most robust PvP system of the whole game, the whole series rather.
Yeah, I've heard that.
But it's still at the bottom. It's maybe easier for me to go for the top because Elden Ring would be top and then Dark Souls. Then it would be probably Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then I've never played Demon Souls, not the original, not the remake.
No.
So
this looks like the right sort of place, by the way. I think it's quite near the. Actually, let me just try and make this image a wee bit bigger.
Okay.
Oh no, perhaps a wee bit more. It's actually looks like it's maybe dead in the centre actually, so maybe you're a wee bit too far down now. Head back up.
Kind of the southern half of the bulgy bit.
Yeah, it's just it doesn't look like a very clear one because it's quite dark already.
Okay. And it's definitely this second tier we're kind of looking at, yeah.
Go up a wee bit, and then is that it?
Doesn't look like it so much. It's not an obvious crack, but I mean.
I know, it looks a bit. I think it's gonna have a bit of a darker bit.
Yeah.
Head up. Yep, just head that way a wee bit. Down and then look around. There it is.
You see it?
Behind you.
Really?
That's it.
Is it?
I think that's it. See that black line?
This one?
It's really not very noticeable at all. I think
Jesus
that's it.
Christ.
It's not very clear at all.
Wow. Maiden Prayer, Dragon's Hair, Gauntlets, Odin card. Check it out. So, what did we get there in total there? We got
Maiden Prayer, which I'm really not sure what that is.
Phoebe?
No, I think it could be something for Freya, but that's maybe the dragon's hair, actually. Okay. Maybe check items, because it might be faster to go down the bottom.
And of course. Right, okay, let's check that.
Because gauntlets could also be Colin's weapon.
Yeah, true.
Right. No, it's just an arm. Dragon.
Item that has a nice fragrance raises holy element. Attack.
So that'll be an accessory. That's Freya's final weapon, and then that'll probably be just an arm. That looks good, look at that.
Oh wow.
All those by 50.
That's Steiner again.
One
by Swordsman. That's him fully kitted now, pretty much, isn't it? Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, it's evade. And his speed just went up.
Okay. Yeah, it's worth doing this chocobo stuff, yours. Okay, so my From Software games goes Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, but it's a toss-up for me between Bloodborne and Sekiro. Talk to me tomorrow and maybe flip them, and then 3 and then 2.
Aye.
Right, you got a bearing for me?
Right, so this time I actually think we're done with it. We're done with all the dead pepper stuff.
Oh, really?
Well, for what we're wanting to do.
But we haven't got... It feels like we haven't got everyone's... Have we got everyone's ultimate weapon? I think we did.
These comes later.
Oh, okay. With more chocoboing?
No. With progressing the game.
All right.
He gets this really late, like astoundingly late.
All right, okay. So... I mean, what other side quests are available to us?
The last thing that I would be doing is the Stelazzio stuff. So I think we may have got almost all of them, by the way.
Okay.
So I think if we hit the Treno, we could see about getting an item, because I'm not sure. I think this is well known, but there's an item you can get from doing all of them. That if you have it in your inventory, because you can actually use it in synthesis and stuff for some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have it in your inventory when you end the game, you get a secret cutscene.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen. I've actually never seen this.
Right, we'll do that then.
I just know that I should have always done it and I never did.
So we're on the home stretch then?
We're on the home stretch, mate.
Wow. Right, so, well, I mean, viewers, if you've kept up with this entire video of side questing, then we do appreciate you.
Heartfelt thank you.
Yeah, big time.
Also, you're welcome for giving you this content.
There's like, see when we say something nice, you could like start a stopwatch. when are we going to say something?
Aye, we're not uncomfortable. We have to say something stupid.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Not that I know what I'm looking at here, but we've got some cards.
Aye.
We've got some bad boy cards.
Ooh.
The Invincible. No interest though. Right.
No, sure.
So I can't remember my way around Treno, but that'll be part of the fun. Let's go.
Aye. Take in this lovely music.
Yeah.
And reminisce about the good times.
Oh, there's that guy.
What? Walking too much button and the rest goes the money man. That's life, man. Alleyway
wisdom again from that guy. Okay. I think
you're going complete wrong way actually. I think you have to go back.
Need to do a big circle. Oh yeah, there's no
you can't even go back. So head down this time, I think.
I don't even know that there would be much point, but we could also visit Lindblom for a synthesis. Because there's presumably a wee bit more to do there.
Well,
right place,
there might actually be, if, I don't know, because it's hard to know what Stelazios we've gave in and stuff. There might be one in Lindblom that I've not got yet, that only comes available in Disc 3.
Okay.
Oh, we have received 6 Stelazzio from you. That means there's 6 left, and plus a wee secret one that you don't know about yet. Oh, you have the pieces. Give it to me in return for a reward. Will you give me your pieces? Oh, you must count. Give it to me.
As we progress through this, I've become more and more impressed by your ability to remember the voices from
thank you.
Hours ago.
Quack, quack. You must take the reward from my server.
10,000 gil.
Nae bad.
Aye.
Oh, you've the Aquarius. Give it to me. Return the reward. You give me an Aquarius. Oh, you're Muscan. Give it to me.
I wonder if we'd be able to take on that monster in the cage at this point.
Easily. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my server.
Black belt.
We may actually have one of them.
Really? Where? What even?
It will either be ninja gear. No, so it will either be the armor or an accessory.
Yeah.
Accessory.
Raises strength.
Well, we've got one in our items at least. So.
Alright, okay.
We've maybe synthesized it though.
Aye, true. I don't think anyone has it on because the accessory spot is pretty competitive, I have to say.
Well, it's
not bad. Get that
on
him.
Defense for him right now.
Oh well, what we?
We'd also teach VV Demi. That's a bit kind of shite.
Yeah, Demi's no part of the plan, I don't think.
It's him HP plus 20, which is pretty handy.
Sure. Yeah, we can just let him marinate on that then.
Aye.
We got any more?
Oh, you have the Scorpio. Give it to me in return for a while. Oh, you really must count. Give it to me. So that's as a 8. Yeah, that's 6, 7, 8, aye. Quack, 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 give me the
other thing is, like it's easy to say you've settled into the voices, but somehow you just come right out of the fucking gate way, like on form with those voices. Oh, that's it.
Oh, okay, so I've actually missed a few.
Should we do that to round out should we go and test out this ultimate weapon on the cage monster thing? Is it in here?
Oh, aye. Mate, it'll be so... No, it's back where the Mugo and the old man were.
Ah, I see. Right, okay.
It'll be so easy. Like, Steiner... Really? Like, we got unlucky because I think Steiner got one-shotted by something. But, oh no, you went a wee bit of a...
Oh, right, aye, we detour back and go this way.
Aye. So, I think you just got unlucky that maybe he didn't have equipment that was, like, even half damage, because you could easily beat that with Steiner when you got that blood sword.
Mm-hmm.
If you just avoid this one-shot move, that I think if we just put a thunder absorb thing, you would have been fine. Oh, I forgot about this. No, that's level.
Right. What you forget about? Buy sell?
Do you remember Hippo? How could you forget?
Hippo? No.
You raced him.
Oh yeah.
In Alexandria.
Yeah.
Hey, he levels up.
He levels up? What do you mean?
See, the more you race him, the faster he gets. And you've got better and better, and it makes it harder.
See, as tempting as it would be to get a full hit Steiner doesn't have the attack of Zidane. I kind of want to see what Zidane's going to do with this.
100.
Keep in mind that we still have the defences of a jabroni. It's just that we've got the offences of...
No, wait, I think you might one-shot this thing.
Really? Is this like 9999 kind of behaviour?
Or even just, this is still, for this stage in the game, this is a low-level enemy.
Okay.
I would say. Especially with Zidane's regen.
Oh,
well, maybe no, actually, look at that damage. Maybe it's stronger.
Go. Oh no. Dougie, you've sold me down the river here. I was so confident.
Oh. Right, so this is a upgraded one. Aye, I thought you had to kill that first one for this one to come. You're
I'm
possibly
toast,
dead.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Alright, well that was a great... Well, I mean, we're doing 3,000 damage, at least.
Aye.
But that's...
Right.
Don't be such a fool next time, right? Okay, we'll leave that for now then.
That's definitely been upgraded since the last time.
Sure.
Because I think you can fight the first one, then you come back later and it's got a better one. I think they must just skip to the better one if you've not done it. Well.
Think you could do a top 3 albums?
Transatlanticism
by Def Cab for Cutie.
Yep. I'm a bit weird with music.
That's why I limited it to 3, so you, like, I know you don't listen to albums too much, but you've listened to a fair...
Hand Cannot Erase by Stephen Wilson.
That's a good one. Hand Cannot Erase, featuring the famous Guthrie Govan on guitar, Marco Miniman on drums. He had the best band in the world for that album. Can you give me a bearing just for some Scorpio Pisces behaviour?
We have to kind of decide. It's going to be hard to know which ones we've got. I think we've got Aries, Cancer, Gemini, we've got Taurus, we've got Scorpio. Virgo? Is that the first one we gave in there?
I've got no idea, sorry. Are the rewards that good? Do you need them?
This is for the extra cutscene.
Oh, okay, right, well. Aye.
We should probably try and do it for the sake of,
Can you go back and check what ones you've got or whatever?
I'm not sure about that actually. I think this one we've definitely got. I don't think we've got Leo. Right.
No, that's Master Sign.
Alexandria. Is it? Yeah, you would remember that. Alexandria Castle. Hopefully we can get there. I don't know how much things get locked out.
They've been blown up, Alexandria Castle.
Aye. Do you remember that place, that harbour that I'd never seen before? And I was really impressed that you'd found it.
Yes.
I think we're going there. You're looking for the Neptune statue.
Right, okay.
That we did find, because I almost made a reference to Neptune's Tri-Spear.
Yeah. Good times. Right, so can you remember
head all the way,
up to the castle pretty much?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
And then I guess we can just... I don't know, have we visited this bit since it got destroyed?
Sure I haven't. People are resilient in this game, they just get right to work rebuilding the thing.
Oh,
to the
going
castle.
to castle, good.
If I went the dumb way to the castle, can you just fly right to the castle?
Well, there probably is an airship docking system.
Right, fair enough. Yeah,
whatever.
We get to walk through the town.
Aye. Here at Cave, we don't do things properly. Or
no.
Or at all.
Yeah. You're even lucky we're doing this.
So it must be, hopefully, if this is the only place you can go. Oh, who's he? I want to get the tower fixed as soon as possible and get my daily exercise there.
Oh, you're not a Plutonite.
She's an empty. She's an empty.
Laudo.
I'm going to write a book about the rebuilding of Alexandria.
Very good. Okay, we're in.
This is going to be one heck of a clean-up job. I have no idea how to even begin.
Oh,
So there's Neptune. So no, don't do it though. And so near the Neptune statue is all this says. Maybe back wall.
you can't actually go past
Oh, okay.
that wee green sludgy bit. Oh, here it is.
Oh,
Leo.
excellent.
Great. Okay.
Then I think we're heading to Lindblom. Because
oh, yes. Lindblom's my favourite.
Because have we got the Sagittarius? Is that one that we've seen?
Maybe.
Because you can only get this one in Disc 3 once it's been destroyed, so that's why we might know I've got it.
It's worth checking.
And then the only other one that I can think that we've not got is one that's actually in an area that you've actually not been to. You've had access to this place, and you've actually drove past it a few times in the airship, but we had no real reason to go there yet.
Right, okay. Right, new area time, right? Don't say the side quests are gobsmackingly exciting.
Yep. Aye, so you've currently got the second best item or weapon, you're on this side, that Steiner can use. And
really?
do you know how to get his? This is the one where you've already failed at getting his best one, because it's the most ridiculous thing of all time. You have to get to see the area that we're going to in this story, so we haven't even got there yet.
Yep.
You need to get there within 12 hours of game time.
What?
And it just appears. There's just a box.
What the fuck?
It's
That's really not fair.
It's absolute nonsense.
So it's impossible to get his ultimate
for our playthrough, yes. I've never got it, and I've never even came close to trying to get it.
Why would you want to? You're just like, you would need to blitz through all the story just to get that one weapon. I'm sure the second best weapon's appropriate enough.
Aye. There is some like disagreement of what the second best was, because we've actually there's two. So we've got the Ragnarok that stat-wise I think is officially better, right? But you can also get the Excalibur, which obviously sounds super cool, but it does slightly less damage. But if you do a couple of shibbery boos, it does a wee bit more damage, but you have to use up our accessory slot and stuff just to make it better or something.
Right.
So this is better. I don't think you have to worry about that one.
Do you have a third album to round out your top three?
Okay.
It's a hard question, man. Don't even know what I would say.
It's hard unless I go like nostalgia and say like one of the Blink-182 albums or something, but that doesn't feel
Green Day or
correct.
Something. Although Green Day, like American Idiot still remains in my top three. It's just, you put it on and it's just...
Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you where we're going.
No,
go to the market.
Okay. Yeah, American Idiot's in my top three, for sure. It just holds up.
Or even Absolution by Muse was one of my favourites for ages. I really like that album.
That's a good one.
That was maybe going there, actually.
Yeah, there you go. Dougie's top three then.
Yep.
Aye. American Idiot. And then I would need to really think. It might be... If I'm going just purely by nostalgia for what I would... Yeah. Because it obviously develops and changes, but Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream, and maybe Transatlanticism. It is really good. If you haven't listened to Death Cab for Cutie's Transatlanticism, it is the Final Fantasy IX of albums.
You're looking for a patch of dirt to the left of Grandma Pickle.
Oh, should we talk to Grandma Pickle?
You can do. Oh, you go traveling the ship anyway. Be sure to take some my pickle roughy, man. So, yeah, around about there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sagittarius.
Okay.
Good thinking. Should we go and check out the synthesis while we're here?
Hey, you do you, mate.
Appreciate that. Let's do it. Wrong one. This is it up here, isn't it? No. Aye.
Yes.
With fully rendered woman face. No, this is a shop. No, this is synthesis.
Long John Henderson.
Yeah, Long John Henderson. It's hard to tell. Reflecting is good.
Yeah.
Pearl Rouge.
Why do we
Holy
not
damage reduced. I mean, as we go into the end game, Holy is always a problem, so I mean, you really could use that. But what do you need? You need a Moonstone. How have I not got a Moonstone?
I feel like you've got them. Maybe someone's giant daggers maybe got it equipped.
Maybe. Because that would be good. I imagine that, like, end bosses are going to use Holy shit. Or, like, there is going to be a Holy based enemy at some point. Because why else would Holy exist?
A shop in the Black Mage Village. And I'm not sure if it was always there, but it will be now potentially.
What is? Sorry.
Synthesis shop.
Oh, really? Right, okay.
It has other things. There she is.
Yep. Moonstone. Nah, this guy hasn't
I'm not sure you can ever buy
years.
accessories.
No, I don't think so. So Moonstone, that remains a mystery then.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just keep in mind if we ever need Holy defense, then we'll come back.
Get some of that lipstick.
Aye. Okay.
You
no,
can
that's
leave Lindblom, by the way, remember, going from directly south.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Have we got a bearing for the next one?
Well, I can't quite remember what. Oh, but you've. Okay.
So the airship's actually been eaten by that, so you need to go. You need to go in and then.
Actually, it hadn't clocked. I think I was too busy looking at something that you'd actually parked in the parking bay. Because ironically, it would have been this time it would have been way faster to park outside.
Aye, true.
That's alright.
I'll keep that in mind next time we come back to
We're looking for a place called Diguero, right? And the only thing I know about
Diguero.
Yes. And it's... Can I find it here actually? It's like, I think it's like a big waterfall, and you can park, and there's like grassy bits. I'll just look up.
Okay. Well, tell me what continent it's on at least if you want me to search
I think
for
it's on one of the new ones.
Right.
Diguero. Wait a second, can't even spell it. Diguero. The southwestern corner of the map.
Literally. Just
south of Forgotten Continent. So you'll see it's like a big structure with a big, I'm sure it's got a big green area with a waterfall. I look around here. Oh, there it is.
Okay. Oh, and you can just land straight up. Forgot about that.
Yep.
It was nice running about in a chocobo, but it's nice to have the airship back.
Aye.
Oh yeah, new area. Diguero. Nice.
And
okay, let's get some story. Let's do some chatting. You know the drill.
Aye. And the stelazzio is actually to the right hand side of this screen. So if you head over there, probably.
Huh? What's this? Capricorn.
There we go. And that might be us done with them,
right?
By the way.
Okay. Let's just discover what the patter's like in this place then. What's the purpose? Who owns it? Am I reading too much into it?
No. Oh, noggy.
Okay, don't need to save right now. No need to worry about saving for a while.
This is the knowledge and water come together. What do you need?
I need a moonstone, mate. Oh, wait,
He's got more.
thief gloves.
Ooh. Oh, we've not even heard of that weapon that you have to
Nah.
use, I don't think.
Nope, we sure haven't. Angel earrings, we don't have that, but we could have that.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Right, angel earrings.
Go for it. See what I like.
Okay. Again, we're not going to change
No.
this at all, but let's just see auto regen and MP plus 20. But that might mean
Everyone else can.
everyone else can. Earrings, though, does that suggest?
No, get it on. Remember, he's got auto region.
Oh, yeah, of course. So VV,
Get it on
maybe.
VV. Aye.
Earrings?
Hey.
I know, but in this game's language?
Aye.
Yeah, I was right.
No, wait, really? Is that not there at all?
No.
Oh.
No, I mean,
Okay,
see how it
alright.
does kind of like distinguish itself in this game for men and women?
I
Know what I mean?
suppose. I always thought. Aye, no mind.
Worn by woman. Yep.
I'm sure there has been earrings that are wear multi. I thought, but maybe I'm thinking of someone else. You came here hoping to find some treasure, huh? I can tell from your eyes. I'm a treasure hunter myself, and a famous one too, actually. Just because I'm famous doesn't mean I'm going to tell you my name. Almost all treasure hunters are assigned ranks. I, of course, have attained the highest rank. Let's see, your treasure hunter rank is rank D.
I found
You've
more
got a long way to
treasure
go.
than you've had hot dinners, pal.
Aye, we found more treasure. He's got arms.
Yeah.
Theories of the underground world often refer to the fact that Gaia has 2 moons. That's important. Some studies suggest that the orbital axis of the 2 moons are shifting.
What, the fact that there's 2 moons is important?
Yes. Why do you think that's the case?
I don't know.
Because one of them's Terra's.
One of them's Terra's moon.
Yep.
But that's right, so
Oh,
right.
Some of the systems here are very complicated. The sources of this water is a mystery as well. Maybe it really is the work of the dragon god.
So what I mean, I still don't quite understand Terra. Is it a physical planet?
it's a physical planet, I believe, yes. I'm not sure why there's like a whole teleportation to it, but there is.
Right. Okay. So if you
The
walked in a
idea-
straight line, would you get there? Or do you need to go through a portal?
It seems like there's portal, but I don't know if the portal is just to avoid the whole gravity thing
Yeah.
about leaving a planet so you don't need a spaceship.
Sounds like something happened below.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, fair enough about Terra. We know it exists.
It
at
is
least.
confusing. It is confusing.
I used to really keeping a little bit developed. Now I'm using all of my business to that old geezer bastard in the synthesis shop.
Yeah, you won't even sell me anything. No wonder. Like, there's not even a shop. Okay, let's go downstairs then. So who runs this place? What's going on here?
I'll be honest, I actually don't remember very much. Oh, you flooded the place!
I've what?
I was already flooded.
I've not I was already flooded. How would I have flooded the place?
Maybe.
There's an old legend in this region about a dragon god and its divine protection. I think it might be true. I mean, look at this place. We're surrounded by mountains in the middle of nowhere, and the water here just never runs out. It has to be the work of the dragon god.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's see. Dragon God's blessing to the stone. So I'm supposed to put a stone here. Stone. Maybe some ore might work. Put 99 of them on? Or just dingy this then now? Who's this?
I've got no idea. I'd be almost worried there's going to be like a dragon boss or something.
You want to pull
coming
that
out.
up then? I'll keep exploring. You pull that up, check what that
Yeah.
does.
The Guero ore thing.
Yeah. That'll take you there.
Oh. All it does.
What's this bar doing here?
If you give it 4 ore, it'll give you an aquamarine.
Okay. Right, I'll do it on the way out then. Because there's levers and shit here.
That'll pull some.
Select the lever you wish to lower. Right.
Oh.
Oh. Middle. Middle.
I like how he isn't like moving.
Quiet, can you do a gator again?
Is that all you would really want for that?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, now you can get on that.
I mean, certainly could.
Oh, there's a wee hole there.
What's in this hole? What is in this hole?
Don't.
Maybe do the
Maybe another one.
the right one? Or the
Oh, can you
left
put
one
that
again?
stick in it? That big stick.
Oh, yeah, look.
Ah.
Hey, maybe I can fit this in that hole. And then that blocks that one from going up. Let's see if this will fit.
This is very much a windmill situation, by the way.
Yeah,
Who would do
perfect.
this? Why is he doing this?
Yeah, exactly. Is this the
Why
way
is
that
this
the
motivations?
librarians fucking get up and down the library?
Have he?
I don't. No, maybe right.
I need to go right. Right, but then...
Oh, that doesn't make any sense then.
Oh, and you're back here.
Ah,
Excuse me?
That's shit.
You've just made a
rather
slightly
complicated
more...
lift.
Aye.
Oh,
A wee
well.
shortcut
Fuck
for a
this
place you'll never come back to.
Yeah, fuck this place.
So this place does give you the wee side quest to get Steiner's other weapon, but it's not really worth it.
Just as well you pulled that up. I was about to give it 99. They transformed. Okay, right back to Treno, and then that's it. We're on the home stretch.
So
Trips and
there is
this
a
side quest.
Yes, there is a
maybe not.
secret. There's a secret one. So once you give all 12, I think they tell you there's a secret one to collect, and it's a totally bullshit location.
Right.
I
So we're
wanna
not on the
know-
home stretch. We've still got a wee while yet.
It won't take long, assuming we do have all 12. If we don't have all 12, that will take a wee bit of my time because we don't have all 12.
Right. But it would be nice if you could actually check what ones you've got, though.
I know. I don't believe it can because we've gave them, so they won't be in our
Yeah,
key
fair
items
enough.
anymore. Right, we're getting
I mean,
there,
we
mate.
could look at them and they have symbols on them, don't they? So you could look. I know that I know the fucking zodiac,
I was
but
gonna say
what
I
way
don't
is
even-
this way?
yes,
And then down.
and up. Well, aye.
Or down up the
Down up,
downstairs.
down up.
Aye.
Right, and then up.
Another Stephen Wilson album. Up the
Oh,
downstairs.
yep, this is- yep.
Right, here we go.
I'm hoping they give you a hint, because otherwise it's the most nonsense thing that's ever nonsense.
Mhm.
Oh, you have to keep a card, give it to me, return for a while. Oh, you're most scared, give it to me.
Achievement. Earning the Queen's favour.
There you go.
Rosetta ring.
Rosetta
Got one
ring.
of them.
Oh, give this to Terraria, give it to me, give this to Terraria.
Getting there. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Does look like there's what 1, 2, 3, 4 empties.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we've got the Leo though still. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Unless I'm missing one. There's one down there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Robe of Lords.
Ooh. That's
Well,
like a thing of all.
Oops. Maybe. Yeah. Reflect null.
Look at this.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Yep. Let's check what reflect null and let's. Well, what would concentrate do? Not that we care too much, but
I think reflect all this. I mean, he cannot be
nullifies
reflect.
reflect. What?
and attacks. Nullifies reflect. Do you think that means like if someone is reflected? So say Kuja puts reflect on himself, and Vivi attacks him with spells. It will nullify the
Oh,
attack being reflected.
Yeah, I think that will be what it is.
That's what I'm guessing it is.
Nullifies magic element. But which one?
All of them?
All of
Maybe?
them? 13
I don't know.
though.
That sounds
I
too
mean,
good, but 13's expensive.
13 is very expensive. We can maybe swing 7. If we take off add status, that's pointless. Take
Oh, but
off
we need half MP as well, though. Look at that.
FMP, I know. Although I'm not too worried about that because we've got a million ethers.
Look at, well, true, but also, maybe check the MP cost of Meteor that we got last time.
Yeah. Although I've got 13, I could potentially get that one on now. Yeah. Oh no, it's half MP we want, isn't it?
Aye.
Oh no, not really.
Like
That's
that.
the one I'm not worried about. Let's try
What's
that.
can you go into use a minute?
Aye.
What's the Meteor
42.
42?
So you could
about
get
4 of them, and then you have to ether.
1, 2,
No, maybe
3,
more than that.
4,
5?
5, 6-ish.
Yeah.
Okay, Robolords, good. Let's see. Something is missing.
Ah. According to my information, there are 12 Stelazzios. Then why do I feel that I'm missing one?
Because there is one more.
Yes, there must be a 13th Stelazzio somewhere.
My queen, if I may, the ratings on the Stelazzios must be the case rather than Mr.
Well, fine, I'll give you all my Stelazzios and you bring back the 13th one.
Cool.
Oh,
So
get them all back. And apparently,
item, key item.
and I think that's probably going to be just 12 Stelazzios as an
really?
item.
Nah.
Oh no, maybe not. Right, so
what is it like? I don't know. Is there
right, I know what it is. Right, so I don't know
does it
why they've
spell
done
it
this.
out or something?
It's in one of the locations you've already been to.
All right, and which one is it?
You sure you don't want to check them all yourself?
Right. Well, I mean, I could get. What is there any information that would?
You
Lead me to an informed
that
decision.
sounds like it is, but I don't know what it would be. Like,
Right. Hold on.
it would be
So-
good if we could work it out by ourselves. So that's in Dali, Treno, Bermesia, Treno. Wait,
Blackmage Village, Alexandria, Madden City, Quan's Dwelling, The Guero, Lindblom, Epsom Castle, Invincible. There's nothing that
that
suggests.
hasn't showed you anything.
Nah.
Anyway, it's back in the Quans one. See where Vivi's grandpa was.
Okay.
See that basket that you
So you
died
need a
from? It's
chocobo.
in the yes. So it's as far as I'm aware, I'll double check, but I'm sure it's in the exact same place because I remember thinking, why would anybody do that?
Yep.
Like, and what purpose would you ever go back to that same place?
That's true.
And the same place you found Scorpio, and Scorpio is Quan's Dwelling. Oh
Okay.
no, it's the one near the hot spring. It's no the dive one. It's just the hot spring one again. Which
Okay.
makes no sense.
Yeah. That's on.
So it's actually really close by.
which
You're really not
continent?
far away. This one.
Is it
You're
really?
just
We
going-
need a
going behind
chocobo,
you.
though. Yep.
Oh no, you don't need a chocobo at all.
Oh really?
Aye, because it's just
just
going
a
into
straight up
BB's
cave?
campuses.
Is it?
Aye.
It's not that, is it?
No.
No, that's the gate. So where is
It's
it?
head
This way?
east. Just keep going.
Okay.
Because you can walk to it from Treno technically, so it'll be over here.
Well,
Seeing
alright.
that.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Aye, that's there.
Great stuff. I'll tell you what. Before we enter
Man.
here, I'm just gonna go and pee. Give me 2 seconds.
Should you
there.
save it just in case we have like a
I will
blackout?
just save it. Yeah. Oops. Don't know where I'm going now.
44 hours in, mate.
Yep. Done
10 of
it pretty
them's
good.
been chocobos.
10 of
Just
them?
about. No, not quite, but maybe about 6 or 7.
What's the limit for time you can put up on YouTube? I guess I've seen like those stupid watch a fireplace for 100 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
You know? Right, give me a 2 minutes.
I'll
gonna pee
go
and
for one as well.
Yeah, I'm going to kill the recording just so it's easier to edit.
Ah, cool.
Right. Cheerio. We're off. Right, we're back to Treno, aren't we? That was easy.
Nope.
We haven't- Oh yeah, we've not been in there yet.
No. I was just thinking while you were away there, like, I'm pretty impressed with how professional we've become, mate.
Oh.
Because we've almost completed like a 40 to 50 hour game while doing lots of side questing.
I know. Yeah, it's out of character how professional we've been at this.
Yeah.
There's something under where the Scorpio used to be. Off few cheese.
Off you could. Did the Scorpio and the Virgo just sparkle? No, why am I saying that?
If Dougie voiced Zidane. There you go, a wee sneak preview.
What could have been?
Yep.
Do you think when we started this, we didn't really tell that many folk we'd started either, really? But You think a lot of folk will probably went, these two aren't they going to consistently record properly? I don't think.
No, I don't think so. Like we've tried this a few times, haven't we? Maybe just that we had to find the right format. That's what was good about every game in the Game Pass. It was very motivating. We'd actually completed a few of them, but then just finding the right game, mate.
Yeah,
I think is the key. Because we've been talking off camera about maybe firing up some Final Fantasy 14, the MMO one, because we were big fans of that, and we're actually already on Heavensward. And obviously, like, you're not going to hear crazy voiceovers.
As well.
I know, we're right at the start of it. You're not going to hear...
There's plenty of text boxes, mate.
There sure is. But maybe that's not what you would, whatever. But
I'll leave that to the viewers to decide. Oh, you're for the last stelazzio. Give it to me along with the rest of the stelazzio I loaned you. I wonder if maybe if you went to the other locations, you would have got hints or something.
Aye, let's hope so, because this is quite obscure.
Aye.
It's designed for you to scour every bloody inch of the globe and every pixel.
I do think there was certain things in the Final Fantasy games that were like, just go and buy the official guide, please.
Aye, exactly.
But
and we did, the official guide was something that you got gladly, wasn't it?
See the Final Fantasy 9 official guide? It was like so much controversy because it was fucking shit. Like half of it just said go online.
Oh,
and look it up at here. It was like really, really bad. Hey, you got a hammer?
Oh, Sinner's hammer.
Right.
Right.
And for some reason, having this in the inventory will cause something to happen at the end of the game.
Okay. Right.
Yep, that's
now,
it.
Dougie, dare I say it? Are we done with side questing? Other than super bosses?
Other than super bosses, I think that is all that we are going to do.
Right.
There's another little kind of... It takes too much time though, but there's like a cool wee one that you can do where a big fat chocobo tells you to visit all the beaches in the whole world. And you do that, and eventually what that unlocks is the ability to heal all HP and MP from every beach. Why would you need to do that?
That's shite.
Sure, but...
That's shite, so we're not doing that. No, well, Dougie, we've done it.
We've done it.
We've done it, there you go.
All the, what I would consider necessary side quests.
Aye, I would say so. So what we're going to do from here is that we're going to continue with the main numbered story videos until the point of absolute no return, right? And then we're going to save it, and then we're going to complete the game, just so that we put a bookend on the story, right? And then we'll maybe, we'll chat about it and stuff, what our feelings are. Might do a video essay on Final Fantasy 9. Who knows what were recent professionalism. But from there, then we'll beat the final boss, watch the credits roll, and then we'll actually load it right back up again and tackle the super bosses, which I don't know anything about. I don't even know where they are. I've not even seen a suggestion of them, and Dougie's not let on what they are, so it might require some grinding, but at least what we'll do first is we'll check them out, go and get beat up by them, just to see what we're looking at, and then we'll judge how much grinding we need to do. And what that might entail is grinding a bit. Dougie has nobly volunteered to grind off camera so that it's not just the tedious process of fighting a dragon over and over again. But there you've had quite
the task of editing and uploading pretty much every video bar 10 of them in this series. So
the thing is, once you get that down, I've got it down pat. Like, I've learned quite a bit about editing. Not that we do any crazy editing or anything like that. I know how to put together a video. And the good stuff is we never cut that much, so you just need to watch it.
Well, that's too good all the time. You can't take any away.
Exactly. There you go. Dougie's feeling confident about the whole thing tonight, as you can hear.
I've had 7 waters tonight, so I'm feeling a bit, you?
Oh yeah, because you're hungover. Right, well, on that note then, we will put a wee bookend on this side quest video, and by the way, if you've lasted up until now, or maybe even if you've just skipped to here, we do appreciate it.
Yeah, we
truly.
Do. Just you wait until what we've got coming up next.
Yep, and we'll see you in the next storied video. And there you have it, right? Cave.
Cave.
Cheerio.
Bye-bye.